Let's talk games.
What?
Hey, Beardo, have you ever really been far, even as decided to use even go, want to do, look more like? I've done it once or twice, yeah.
I can't read. I can't
Just
read a
a few
Beardo
times.
super chat.
Just a few times.
Y'all talk about me.
Dude,
You want to read it, Jay? Go.
Hey, Beardo, have you ever really been far away as decided to use, ever go back to do, look more?
oh, the word away is not in that chat at all.
I'm just trying to help him out.
The word away is not in there. Hey, Beardo, have you ever really been far, even as decided to use, even go, want to do, look more like?
I don't have my reading glasses on. I don't know.
They do this on purpose. They do this on purpose to make me sound like a fucking idiot. Like, guys, have you not realized I don't need your help to sound like a fucking idiot, okay?
I like how Jay added a word that wasn't even there.
I was just trying to help him out.
I know how to read. I fucking swear I do. I know how to fucking
Where are
read.
you, dude?
It's yours, man.
I
got
know how to
tears.
read. I know how to read.
99999
99999
99999
9999. Blow me, blow me, blow me, blow me, blow me, blow me.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome into Tuesday night's main event. Dude, 1-800-DANKY continuing to crush it. It's the best thing ever. Holy shit. But
It's like the
how's
dead
it?
air in between, like you're just like, what is going on right now?
Yeah, dude.
Beardo's lips get and Jay's eyes are gotten farther apart like every time.
Holy crap. But we are here. We are live, and we have a lot to talk about. And there's some guy in the chat, there's some guy on the panel that shouldn't be here. He should be in the chat, but that's why he's in the last place position. We'll get to that in just a minute. But hello, Drunk 3PO. How are you, buddy?
It's good to be back.
Let's talk
away.
games.
Yeah, we're gonna talk games.
That is the first time that I ever that's how when I wanted to get Grums on the channel, I was like, hey everybody, go tweet Grums, because I'd never spoke with him, and you're like, let's talk games, and it's
Hey, you know what? It worked.
what are you gonna talk Farming Simulator with him or whatever you play? What was that game? The cat game that you played?
Cat Simulator.
Cat
Yeah.
Simulator. Yeah. What the fuck? Anyway,
That was just somebody sent a super chat, so I played Cat Simulator. It was pretty good.
How
Sounds like
was
a
it
good game.
hanging? Shut the fuck up, Ben.
What are we doing? We're already starting, man. It's already starting.
It's already starting.
Now we're
Leave the interrupting to Jay.
I know.
Shut
Fuck.
up.
How was it hanging out with Gina Carano? Would you was it cool? Was it or would you
We're
rather
in
hang
Philly,
out with us?
Yeah, that was awesome.
'Cause
Got
we're kind
to
of-
chit chat with Hayden Christensen a little bit. Nothing, no
Hell
name
yeah.
dropping over here.
Hell
but
yeah.
that was
Did you
cool.
just name drop and say no name dropping?
And we went to I got something like that.
You know,
I got a lot of Philly
I don't mean to
cheese.
name drop a certain celebrity I hung out with, but it was Hayden Christensen, and it was a fucking cool time, man. It was awesome.
I like how Jeremy still sounds kind of. He's like, was it cool to hang out with Gina?
Is Mike
Was it
Mike
cool?
low? 'Cause I can barely hear him.
Thank
You
God.
can never hear me. I think it's something wrong with your ears.
Yeah, we had
Yeah,
a lot,
sounds fine to me.
a lot of Philly cheesesteaks
Hell
like
yeah.
late at night. And then
Mm.
apparently I got shot at going to see the Rocky statue, and that
That was
got
pretty
caught on
great.
video, so that was fun.
That's gnarly.
He
So
posted a video. I'm like in bed, and I look and Jay's like walking at the Rocky statue. You hear boom, 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 boom in the background. He's like, I think it was gunshots. Up to the statue. I'm like,
Well,
like
yeah,
You're
1
totally.
o'clock in the morning.
You're like the
Um,
most calm person here in Gunshot.
Ben,
Yeah, it was pretty. It was
It's
cool
true.
to see though. It was cool to see.
Beardo, shut up.
I think it was. Ooh.
have you guys, hold on, have you guys ever thought how advanced of an organization we would be if we didn't have Ben on anything?
No, trust me. It
If
makes
we
it so
just
much better
left
than I'm
him,
here.
just, I don't know, just like open the door in like a forest and just say, Ben, just go. Just,
There goes my intro.
just run.
Have you
I almost
guys
got
ever
shot,
thought about the
everybody.
intelligence
Thanks.
level that human beings would have if Beardo just didn't exist?
Ben, I just got done watching the new Planet of the Apes movies, and man, I'll tell you what, it reminds me a lot of you.
Oh, so you're telling me that I'm strong, brave?
No, I'm saying you look like a
great
monkey.
fighter. Oh,
They
well,
say you look like a
hey,
monkey.
Thank
It's a
you.
good
I
thing
think
he's a
that's
Not
white
monkeys,
guy.
they're
It's a good
apes.
thing he's a white guy. Holy
Yeah, 'cause
shit.
that
I
would be
was gonna say,
really
they got
freaking
real
gross.
close to racism.
Yeah.
There, you know?
Wow. Did we
Lemurs
miss
are
last
adorable.
week's? Hold on. Did we miss last week's Tuesday night's main event where it got really racist and sexist?
Oh.
Yeah, we missed that.
All right,
Holy
anyway,
shit.
Texas.
welcome Fear the Derailer. How you doing?
How you doing? I'm not sure if you guys knew this. If you guys use code DRUNK3PO20 on 9line Apparel, you can get 20% off
That's right.
on your Rebellion Drunk 3PO t-shirts. And there's some good stuff there too, man. The brand new Pirates hat. I got one. You should get one too. Use code DRUNK3PO20 today.
Thanks for the
Don't
recovery.
forget the code.
Yeah, and you can use code 199 on Meta PCs. That's cool too.
Are you
Don't
done?
forget the plug.
Fuck Ben. Now I'm done.
What's up, Epic Mike? The only black guy here after last week
Yeah,
where we had
I
a bunch of
survived.
black people on here.
Yeah,
so
we were
it's kinda-
dodging strays. I survived. Look at that. The only one that didn't feel like I got to cancel. You can't come back no more. You know? I'm glad to be here. I appreciate that when Beardo gets cornered, he'll just plug somebody else's channel to get the heat off of himself because nobody's gonna stop a plug. Like, also, Jeremy, listen, we haven't agreed on a lot of things. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck Ben is here too. I don't know what happened. I don't know what he has on you. Maybe it is the racism angle that he played up. I don't know. But I'm kind of concerned.
So I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm a sucker for super chats, and he got a lot of super chat love last night, and I was promised we would
Yeah,
get more
$2.
tonight. He will not return if there's not enough super chats supporting or disrespecting him.
Okay.
I
Either
just
way,
want to see him in his
either
brown
way.
shirt. What is it going to cost to get him in his brown shirt?
What are you gonna do? Go get your poop shirt on,
Because he
Ben.
looks like a
Shit.
giant turd.
Not putting that
Hell
poop shirt
yeah.
on for free. Okay. All right.
Why is
You
your
don't.
shirt?
You can. You have
are
to
you-
pay me to look.
Why
that
is your
good, okay?
V-neck so low? Why is your shirt like this? He's like showing off. He's like,
Stretch
"Hey,
it.
everybody! I'm so glad to be here."
Hey, guys.
It's because he
fucking
was
hate-
biting on it and drooling on it earlier
I hate
today.
when somebody wears a goddamn t-shirt that's all stretched out
Hey,
like that. It's,
everybody!
it's-
What's going on?
it's so pathetic.
Hey, brother.
Ah,
Hi,
fuck.
sisters.
You don't even. No, you didn't even do it right, Ben. You didn't even do it right, brother.
Tuesday.
No,
What are you doing?
you didn't even do it right, man.
You almost
It's okay. I knew the reference.
Yeah, but he didn't do it. We all knew it. He just didn't do it
Oh,
right.
okay.
The next time Ben shows his skin, I'll put our shades on because that was some white fucking skin right
White
there.
bread.
Holy
I think
shit.
he's whiter than
white
me.
bread.
Yeah.
Dude, that was bad, Ben. All right.
Yeah, I'm freaking
Madam
pale.
Savvy is back after the disaster or triumph known as Geeks Gamers Daily the other day with her and Kirsha. How are you today, Madam Savvy?
I'm doing great. I totally have my shit together, and I definitely didn't get ready 5 minutes beforehand.
Based.
It may or may not be my fault, but I still
It
blame
is.
her for not reaching out to Krista or Steph to get the actual time. You don't rely on me for things. You never do that. I know you accused me of being organized the first time you were on a stream. You're going to find out real quickly that ain't the case at all. But it's good to have you back. I don't know. Kirsha was supposed to be here, and she still may show up. But I know she's. I haven't heard much. I was talking to her yesterday, but I sent her a reminder today, and so I haven't heard back. So I don't know if she's busy, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
But,
my ketchup queen. I can't make hentai noises without her.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
We won't, yeah, we won't
I
say
shan't.
I can assist with that.
Please don't make.
Maybe
Hentai
Beardo
noises,
should
Ben.
shake and you can make the noises.
What if I shake my smelling salts and get ready to do a whole bunch of smelling salts?
Remember when you almost died
You almost
yesterday?
died.
I want to be a VTuber.
Hey,
though.
I'll make my noises if you make yours. That sounded weird. That
Let's
sounded
go.
weird.
Whoa.
Make it weird.
Bro, he like aged like 50 years. Did you see his face? He's like, what the fuck, bro?
Save you some money. Just stick your finger up your butt and do the same thing. You ain't gonna buy that stuff
bro.
anymore.
It's so stupid.
Here, have him make his faces, but mute his mic, and then I'll fill in for the sounds.
Okay.
God,
Okay.
Oh my God,
Okay.
I'm gonna get- I'm muted.
Okay. Here we
I'm
go.
muting
Here we
him.
go. All right. He's muted. Go ahead, Beardo. One more time. One more.
Yeah. Oh, touch that.
Oh, that's getting memed. That was getting memed. Holy shit. All right, we're off to a good start. Welcome, Madam Savvy, fitting right in as always. So we got another female here. Craig, Stuttering Craig in the house. What's up, man?
Oh, yeah.
How you
How
doing?
dare you? How dare you assume my gender today? It's ridiculous. But I'm glad to be here with all my fellow women, ready to go. All my black lesbians. Great to see everybody.
Hell yeah.
Steph, it's a pleasure. Ben, always a pleasure. See you at the meetup. As the proud owner,
I can see why Rip is not here.
Jeez.
Go ahead,
my
Craig.
God. As the proud owner of Jay'sAsianSun.com, I feel really strongly about tonight's edition. So
God.
if everybody would like to go to Jay'sAsianSun.com and see where it leads.
Oh boy.
It's all about talking games today and all that,
Oh boy.
which is great. So, with that said, yes, it is me, the balding female, black female lesbian. I'm
You have
here
the same haircut as Alyssa.
I know.
Winning.
Yeah, we have Craig here, but if Craig takes off the hat, we have Alyssa Mercante.
That's right.
You know, it's funny.
That's right.
I actually reached out. Golly, I'll tell you what, man. There is so much material there, and it's spectacular. But I would love if Chrissy would come on and do a. If she's done Frost, she's done it. I mean, like she has to do Alyssa. And I reached out to her. I was like, you got to come on side.
Is there a lot of like video though to be able to mimic her? Because like with Frost, obviously there was a ton, like that whole viral rant that she went on. Like, does Alyssa have a lot of videos out there, or is she just gonna have to wing it?
You can smell her tweets, so that's
That
really
is
all
true.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true.
So there's
Chris,
that.
Outfit that she went to the Met Gala after party thing. She was,
Alyssa Mercante did.
uh-huh.
Oh no!
What are we
Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell is happening?
She was bragging about that.
Can
Like, what gamer was invited to the Met Gala after party?
Okay,
Well-
can I ask a serious question? I have no idea what the Met Gala is.
Well, that's because you're not cultured, Jeremy.
Yeah,
that's
it's 'cause
the
you're-
problem.
I know it's
You're
like
a
some
fucking
fancy
snake
schmancy
sucker.
rich person thing, but I don't know what it actually is.
I don't think anybody really does because they're not allowed to have like photos or videos taken with inside the thing. It's that private and exclusive. Nobody really knows what goes down inside the Met Gala.
Craig, where did you find this for this? Why did he
Pull it
title
up.
his stream that?
Pull it up.
I know. I don't know who that is.
Pull it up. Jay,
That's
share your
David
screen.
Jaffe.
We know who
David
that is.
Jaffe, who's also a
David
loony
Jaffe.
bin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. David Jaffe. Yeah, you've had
Oh
him
yeah,
on before.
David Jaffe.
Yeah.
It's like G&G
You know-
Live, let's talk games. He stole my bit.
He did. This is if you go to Jay'sAsianSun.com, that's what this takes you to.
Did he really take our slogans and put that on his live stream?
Does he
No way
even
that
know
that's
who
an
we
accident.
are?
I guarantee he knows who you are. Absolutely.
G&G Live, let's
What
talk
is it-
games.
what is- what
Come
is he
on,
co-
man. How? That's
what
only
is-
4 days ago. Give me a
What does he call? What is geek? What does the G&G mean though for him? What is he trying to use it as?
Gays and gaylords.
Gablin. It's called
Goblins.
Gabbin.
Or Gabe.
Gabbin and Games. Gabbin and Games.
Let's talk games. That's
He freaking stole my tag.
What an idiot.
I should have trademarked that. Oh,
Can
well.
we just talk about how people watched him for 4 hours and 50 minutes?
Not that many. It doesn't look like not that many.
Yeah,
So there's
wow.
Jay'sAsianSun.com.
Let's talk games.
Let's talk games. That is
I'm gonna
hilarious. We got Minority Home. What up, Steph?
Hello. We are also live on Locals. I was going to say something for my intro and I completely forgot what I was going to say. So yeah, we're live on Locals. If you're a local supporter, come and hop in that chat and chat with me throughout the stream. I'm trying to remember what I was going to say and I can't. So I'm just going to mute now.
Just interrupt Ben during his intro.
Yeah, please do.
We're okay with that. Krista Nova in the house. Crafty Darlings on Instagram. Hi, Krista.
Hi, I'm happy Bent's here. So, Bent,
Hey,
I
at least
love
somebody
you.
is.
Nobody likes Ben.
Wait, Bent,
That
because
was-
I said a nice thing, can you give us a ooh woo?
Oh no.
Fuck.
Thank you.
You just
Get him the-
literally
get him
made
out
every
here.
single person hate his guts.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Like
It was
I
for
don't even.
It was for Krista.
I don't.
I'm gonna go buy
I
some
don't-
fucking
I don't.
nine
I
Going
don't
off
even
camera.
want to be here anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody went off.
I don't want to be here.
That was
Are
better.
we about to
than,
have an
like,
uwu
mine.
battle?
Yeah,
Kristen,
do
Yes.
it. Go back and forth. Do it.
Just go side. Just put them side by side next to each other.
You were muted.
Ben,
Ben.
nothing
Let me know
happened.
when
you
you're done.
fucking retard.
You were muted,
ruined
you
it.
fucking idiot.
I'm not muted.
Unmute yourself, you fucking idiot. Get closer to your mic. The fuck is wrong with you? I still can't hear you.
What are we doing?
What the fuck is wrong? It literally sounds like this.
There's nothing. It was Ben's like,
I win by default. Thank you. I'm impressive. Man, I was gonna like really get into it too, but now I'm upset. Like,
Yeah,
She was
Ben,
excited. She was ready to
with
go.
me.
And fucking Ben couldn't even get one
Ben,
out.
Ben shooting blanks already.
Is my mic actually not working?
Your mic's working now, bro. We couldn't hear you. The fuck is wrong with you, Ben?
Beardo is so happy right now that this
my
is all
God.
falling apart. We haven't even gotten to Ben's intro, and he's already derailed, and the chat hates him. What's up, Benology? Better
How's
known
it-
as Bent.
Sorry. Hey, what's going on, guys? This is Fear the Tardo. I'm
Stole
here
somebody else's
on
dude,
Tuesday
this guy
night's
fucking
main event.
sucks. This guy stinks.
Hey, you can't say anything. You're just a lousy ripoff of a far better streamer.
God.
Ben read that off
John
a
Morrow,
script.
John Morrow gets more ladies than you do. So how does that make
He's
you
just
feel?
repeating all like the highlighted.
Yeah,
talking
he's got it
points.
written down on a list.
Good job, Ben. I can tell you watch the main event every single fucking week in the chat where you belong.
I never have.
Fuck.
Sorry. It's not
Holy
my fault.
shit. All right. So, intros are now done. That was a shit show, as we all expect. But yes, we have a lot to talk about. And there's been a lot that has happened throughout the day. I had like certain things that I was like, okay, we'll talk about this tonight. We'll talk about that. And then right after daily, I don't know if a lot of it happened during side scrollers today, but like right after daily, like, oh, this shit happens. And from what I understand, and somebody wants to pull up Grum's tweet talking about it, but the Discord mods for Helldivers. So from what I understand, the Discord mod that created most of the controversy whenever the whole thing with the update broke, and the Discord mod that basically said talked down to the entire community, that mod, from my understanding, has been let go. Is that correct from the information we have right now, from what you guys have seen? Anybody can confirm that?
Sure.
Anybody?
I've seen Grum's tweet. That's all I've seen.
Ben, say something. The fuck are you here
What
for?
do you want?
Oh
Confirm
my God,
it.
bro. What a fucking
Confirm
idiot.
the fact that Grums is Grums? Yeah, Grums is Grums,
Jesus
man.
Christ. No, but anyway, somebody pull up that tweet and we'll talk about it really
I'm gonna
quick.
lose my fucking mind.
So the mod got demoted or fired. That particular mod got demoted or fired, which is a good step in the right direction. There's still one other problem that we're going to discuss, but right here. All right, so breaking: Helldivers has fired Discord community manager. Is it Spitz? Is that the name? Who inflamed the community with his flip defense of PSN, which he later walked back. All roles removed, and he cites asking players to do negative reviews as the reason. And so right now, has the cleanup begun? Purple was also demoted but not fired after falsely accusing me of crimes. So these are two of the Discord mods that, again, I'm pretty sure these were volunteer positions, I would think. This is the comment made by Spitz. And I don't know why people like this are even in these positions, but at the end of the day, it's been a good decision to get rid of them. And now there's one left, which is her name's Baskinator. Is that her name? The head.
That's the she's the one in charge of modding people as well.
Yeah. So now I'm curious if she was the one that made the decision to get rid of this person.
Just cleaning
That would be
house,
very
trying to
interesting.
protect yourself.
It probably came from a higher up telling her to clean house because it's bad publicity. Like they're
Yeah.
not stupid about what's going on in the Discord.
Yeah, absolutely. And Baskinator, is Baskinator the worst of the problem in the Discord, or was it this Spitz person based on what we've seen?
Well, okay.
Baskinator enables them.
Yeah.
I mean, let's put this in perspective, right? One person asked people to downvote the games. The other accused somebody of sexual assault, right?
Yes, correct.
And one of them got their roles removed, and the other one got demoted, right? And the one that got their roles removed was the one that asked for the downvoting. I think that's pretty messed up, if I'm being honest with you. Just hearing it on the surface, I think that if you accuse somebody of SA, you're the one who should probably be fired.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. And, look, I mean, we have to give a big shout out to Arrowhead and how they've handled this. I mean, they can't just, they've handled this entire PR disaster fairly well for the most part. They've made some mistakes. There's no doubt about that. But like Savvy, you had an interaction with the CEO the other day. You asked a very detailed question in a very respectful way. Alyssa Mercante was very upset that he responded to you and you guys had a conversation. But he was and you were asking that question, if I'm not mistaken, right before the news broke, right? That they were reversing the decision. Didn't you ask that question right before the news broke?
It was a bit beforehand. It was many hours beforehand.
Okay.
And it was in regards to the way that the PSN thing got implemented, like when they got asked, because a lot of people were like, "Oh, you need to read your contract. How did you not know that this was going to be a thing all along?" And it turns out they didn't know it was going to be a thing all along. Sony came to them 6 months before launch and said, "Okay, you're going to do a thing and develop this whole new thing that we've never talked about before," which is why it didn't work upon launch.
Yep. And so he responded to you, and that was a really good interaction right there. Is the question? Is that the question right there? Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he responded, and again, he's been responding to a lot of people on social media, which is always a slippery slope when you're in a position like him. It's always a slippery slope. But at the end of the day, these guys are in the trenches down with the fans, so that's the way they're able to kind of get the vibe of the community, and that's how they're able to stay within contact with the community as well. Because I personally believe that they had I don't even think this is an opinion. I think everybody understands this. They never expected Helldivers 2 to be this massive success.
Agreed.
They never expected this. This game was a very I know, Beardo, when did you start playing Helldivers?
I started playing fairly early. I think at some point in February, shortly after MegaCon. Lethal Lightning actually got me into it, and
Hail Lethal Lightning.
Hail Lethal Lightning. I've actually been hooked ever since. So I actually, when all this happened, I think on Thursday or Friday, I took it very seriously. Like, I was very upset, upset, because this has been. It's my favorite game in the past, 7 or 8 years. Like, it has become, I don't want to sound gay about it, but it's kind of become my life. Like, I absolutely love this game, and the community surrounding this game, like, we are all, like, even though it's all kind of satire, we take it so seriously, and, like, the lore about this game and fighting for Super Earth and democracy and treason and stuff, like, that's how awesome this fan base for this game is. And I think that kind of played a role into the seriousness of when Sony said, "Hey, we're going to do this." Not only one, because they blindsided a lot of the PC players that weren't under the impression that this was ever going to be a fucking thing, and then all of a sudden some people have paid a lot of money for it. Yeah, it's not a full price game, but they have the war bonds in it where you can spend $10 to unlock the new war bond. There's a Super Citizens pack that you can pay an extra $20 for, and I bought and fucking all of it because I love the game and I wanted to support these guys. So when we were blindsided, that kind of culture that the gamers have made surrounding this game, it kind of pulled a 180 and backfired on them, because that culture went in deep on Sony for it. So I'll tell you what, 2 days ago when Sony was like, "Hey, listen, we're not doing this anymore," I was overjoyed. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's been a crazy past like 4 or 5 days for Helldivers.
It has, and it's been cool to see, and I hope that more people understand the power of people's voices. And this is what I've just continued to say, that if the people have the power, they have the power in every situation. It's just, do we understand that? Do people understand that? And I think that community that Helldivers built made the people understand that, like, we actually do have the power if we are collectively going to work together in some capacity. Call of Duty fans have been trying to get this shit fixed for fucking 8 years, and they can't do shit. Helldivers fans got that shit fixed in 4 days. Call of Duty fans. Huh?
Call of Duty developers don't care about the fans.
Well, they don't, but they also, the fans will eat it up. The fans will go buy the shit out of Call of Duty and
Every year.
Every year they will just eat it up no matter what. It doesn't matter. And this has been really cool to see. And then obviously the discussion we had today when we had Grums and Alex on is, you know, can this carry over to Stellar Blade? And I don't know if it's a different scenario, but hopefully it's they can carry that momentum over. I don't know. Mike, what do you think about this as a black man?
Yeah, you know, it's really important that the black community stays united over all of this. No, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the meme.
It's important for the black community to stay
Is that
united.
the thing?
Mike is so low, he comes in all
It
sad.
really is. He has to turn it down for Mario Kart.
I do. I still haven't adjusted it yet. I mean, that's the thing. Like Beardo said, the meme has become the reality here. Like, everybody in this community is united. And the thing is, this game would not be nearly as popular without PC players. And the thing that probably pissed me off more than anything was the like attacks on PC player. Oh, all you PC players do is whine and complain and bitch and moan about everything. And I'm like, motherfucker, like, PC players have been around since well before your community existed. Like, the fact that your game is this popular is because of PC players. It's not the PlayStation community that made this game blow up. It was the Steam community.
The freaking Sony fanboys were going nuts.
Yeah, and it's so they're walking around complaining about PC players, and you know they did it in the Discord too. They're like, oh, all you PC players complaining, and oh, you guys will sign up for all these other things. I'm like, yeah, because we can decide at a game's launch if we want to have to sign up for Rockstar or Ubisoft and all of these things. But for you to just drop it after the fact, when you know it's a popular game, you know it's got a huge loyal community behind it, and you expected this not to like blow up in your face like this. I mean, people are like, I don't know. We've seen things like this happen in the PC community, but I was really happy to see them unite, and I was really happy to see actually PlayStation users unite behind it too and go, you know what, it is kind of fucked up that you guys did this to people. Because the big glaring issue here was all of the people that can't sign up for PlayStation Network that got locked out of the game too. And then when that got removed from Steam, it's like, oh, look at that. Almost 200 countries that can no longer play this game. And you guys are going to pretend like this isn't a big issue when it really is.
Do we have an update yet on if those people can re-download the game again?
So the last I seen is if they bought it, they can still play it, but it is not on the store for new players to buy and to play.
Or even people that refunded it?
Yeah, if you refunded it, you're fucked. If you refunded it in that country or whatever, yeah, there's no getting it back. But if you bought it and you still own it in that country that no longer supports it, you can still play it.
So hopefully they... Oh, sorry.
That's just what I've seen. That's just what I've seen on Twitter. Obviously, I don't live in those countries, so I don't know if that's the truth or not. But
yeah,
I got a couple things here, right? When we talked about the PC side of this, if I was to tell you that Helldivers 2 has been a success, you guys would say, okay, yeah, sure. But I don't think you quite understand the magnitude of the success of Helldivers 2. Over half of Helldivers 2's sales have been on PC in the United States, right? And Helldivers 2 is, well, I'll show you the headline if you can pull it up on the screen. Already the seventh highest grossing Sony published game in history. Okay, think about the history of Sony, how long that's gone back. The seventh highest grossing game in history, which is just nuts, beating out Horizon and The Last of Us, right?
Yeah.
Think about those two things. But Jeremy, you said something that I think really nailed here, and I think that Razorfist actually hit this so far on the head, it's ridiculous. He said, "Acknowledge your victories when you achieve them. All you had to do was organize a little, just a little bit. It just for 48 hours, people had to get together and say this isn't good." And as he said, you boofed a Fortune 500 company with pockets brimming with bridge and ESG payola. Take the white pill and take a bow. Like, it just took a little bit of pushback. That's it. That's it for a gamer's voice to be heard. And I think that's the moral of the story. Yep. A little bit of organization.
That's all it took. It's all it took. And hopefully people don't let this opportunity slip by. We are at a crucial point in time where every fucking property, everything is being affected by this bullshit. Look at Star Wars right now. It's so dead, I don't even want to grift off of it. It's so bad. I didn't make a video on the Acolyte trailer. I don't give a shit. It's got 100,000 downvotes. No one cares. Disney just did a report for all of their losses. You know what I mean? I'm not even gonna make a video of it. I don't even care. I'd rather just react to my old content because that got me like 40,000 views. That was pretty good, by the way. But we are at a crucial point in time where every single one of these properties is being destroyed, and Helldivers has really stood apart from every other property we've seen. I was convinced, and I'm assuming everybody else here was convinced, Sony was not going to respond to this. They were not going to respond. I felt like Helldivers was dead and gone, and it was over.
Agreed.
And yet here we are. Jay, you've played Helldivers a lot. What do you think about all this, buddy?
Yeah.
I played on PlayStation, so it didn't bother me.
Jeez.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Well,
Jay.
well, that's a take right there.
I mean, I
That's
play
bad,
Sea of
bro.
Thieves mostly, so it's just.
Jay, I appreciate your honesty.
Thanks,
what about
Jay.
Joby-Wan Kenobi? Like, what the fuck, Jay? Like,
Yeah,
hey.
come on, man.
Yeah, I play on PlayStation. I don't give a fuck about any of this.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna play some
what-
Sea of Thieves.
What do you want me to say?
Well,
Like,
well,
Best answer. That was the
You're
I'll say
supposed to be
this.
upset, Jay.
How about this? I also
sorry, I'm
own,
not like
I-
the rest of you.
I also own a
I have
PlayStation
money
5.
to buy a PlayStation. Sorry.
Jeez, wow. You
What?
broke.
Wait a minute.
Jay just said, you
the
fucking
fuck did
brokey.
you just say?
You brokey. You don't have a PlayStation 5. No, but in all seriousness, I do have a
No,
PlayStation.
hold on a second, Beardo. Shut up.
You're Pokimane.
All right. Ben's gone. Shut up, Ben.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Ben!
Jay, you've gone too far. Okay. You've hurt people's feelings.
I'm
People
sorry.
can't afford PlayStations. What? That's what the community mods were saying. I don't
Oh,
know.
really?
I think we need to.
Yeah, I don't want to be like those people.
Well,
Jay,
it's too
you're
late,
not
Jay.
wrong.
You already liked them.
I can't afford a PlayStation.
I'm not buying you any more butter dishes, Jay. It's over.
Well, I'm glad they changed their mind.
Uh huh.
Now we've got the what's that game? The
don't know.
Mitsubishi game.
I've never heard
Stellar
of that
Blade.
No. The PlayStation's asking the
Ghost
same
of
thing for
Tsushima?
Ghost of
Yeah,
Tsushima.
Ghost of
Yeah, Ghost
How
of
the fuck did you
Mitsubishi
get it?
game.
Mitsubishi.
Holy
Fuck.
shit!
They're
Jay.
doing that.
Because-
They just announced that you got to put your
Jay is sneaky
PlayStation
racist.
code in there.
Ghost of Mitsubishi.
I've always
Okay.
called it
Mitsubishi
that.
game?
Like,
I know you
even
have.
my
He has.
thumbnail.
So-
Yeah.
Mitsubishi's Jay?
I do own a PlayStation 5 too. I chose to
Yikes.
play. Anyways, I chose to play Helldivers on PC when like it would have been no problem.
Anybody
for
acknowledging
me.
that they're trying to
It'd
do
have
it
been
again
no
with
problem.
another game?
Well, yeah, I mean it fucking sucks,
Well,
but at
Ghost of
least
Tsushima
now they're
started
telling
out on
you
PlayStation.
it's a
and so-
PlayStation exclusive. They're not
a-
doing it on PC.
Yeah, it's not
At
like
least
that was
on
like a
launch.
not on a not that was an expected
That
thing.
game's
to
been
happen.
out for like 4 years.
No, we're talking about the second one. Wait,
I was trying to make a good
are we doing
point.
The,
You
is it the
wrecked
first
it.
one or are they doing for
No,
the
go
second one?
ahead, Jay. What's your point?
I forgot
Bes-
because Beardo
besides-
interrupted me about him playing on PC.
Sorry, I'm just
Now-
I'm trying to make you sound better, Jay. I'm just trying to
I
explain
said
it
what I
better.
said.
I'm
Trying
trying
to
to explain
help
it better. Yeah,
What
I'm
are you
just trying to
doing,
help,
Beardo?
man. I'm
Just
trying.
stop.
I'm trying to help.
Ben's got you flustered. Just stop.
I'm
more
not losing
upset
any
at,
fucking sleep over Ben.
I'm more upset
Son
at
of a
like
bitch.
Kotaku people, man. Like that to me is just out of control.
That's a good way to.
So,
segue
but we'll
into
get
the
to
next
there.
talk.
I guess.
Anyways,
Yeah,
it would have been no problem for me to link my account to continue to play Helldivers, a game that I really enjoy, but it's the merit behind it. That's why I didn't want to do it. That's why
Well,
I
it was
wasn't going to
also
play.
the semi-practice though, because they should have restricted the sales from day one from the places that cannot access the PlayStation Network.
correct.
I think that was my personal biggest
And that's
issue.
why I stopped playing because my friends were upset. So I played another game,
Yeah.
That's
What
not like
game?
Playing another game. but-
Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
It's a good
You were
game.
already
Oh.
playing Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. I was gonna
Well,
say,
I
you're playing
played
that
it more
before.
often.
Yeah, so I'm retarded. I told Kirsha the wrong time too. So
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, we saw that.
No, it's actually my fault. I figured out what happened. My clock on my computer is still set to Eastern time. So when I look at it, yeah. So when I
When you
look at
told
it right now,
him.
it says 8:41 p.m. Eastern. It's 7:41 here.
So
where
for
I'm
every-
at. So it is my fault.
yeah.
I looked at the clock and I was like, oh yeah, it's that time.
So for everybody that doesn't understand, so Florida, I live in Pensacola, Florida, but we were in Orlando for the longest time with G&G HQ. it flips over to Eastern time zone when you go to Orlando from Pensacola. So I'm used to being in Central time zone normally, but in Orlando, when I'm there, it's Eastern time zone. So you drive, it's like, so it's crazy. It's like I can leave here at like in the Central time zone, drive to Orlando, and I'm in Eastern time zone suddenly. And it fucked me all up.
But
yeah.
Still, though, even in Eastern time zone, it always starts at 8 o'clock. There should be zero fucking reason to tell somebody it starts at 9.
Yeah, I'm glad Ben's here. Anyway,
I'm just saying.
We said 8 o'clock.
Nobody feels
but
that
we said
way.
8 Central.
No, I just want to
Okay,
point out
that
I'm
would
winning
make
the
sense.
poll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
What?
Either way, we have a big super chat from Xanaximus. You want to get that, Beardo, really quick? $100.
Ben, do you want to get it? Xanaximus for $100. Evening, Geeks and Gamers. Been curious, but have you ever had an old game where you had heard the music from it before and you knew anything about before you knew anything about the game, and it was so good that it made you seek it out and play it? For me, there was a few things like Super Turrican, YS Wise, and Lord of Thunder.
So he's asking if it's
If you heard the music first, and that's what made you want to play
from
the
an
game.
old game. So if you heard the music from an old game that you never played and it makes you want to go back and play it, man, that's happened to me a lot because classic 8-bit and 16-bit games, like some that I might have missed at the time, I'll hear the music for it or something like that, and it'll make me go back and check it out.
Sonic Adventure 2 battle music does that to a lot of people too.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's like Sonic has so many iconic themes.
Yeah.
Like, what is the one? It was a Sonic game I'd never played, and I heard the music from it. I bring this up all the time. Sky Chase Zone, is that it? Sky Chase Zone from Sonic. I can't remember what Sonic it is, but I had to play that one because Sky Chase Zone, I'd never played that one. That the Sonic with that map and that theme is so
Sonic 2.
amazing. So amazing.
There'll be moments where I'm just scrolling through
'cause
Instagram or Twitter, and I'll hear a Pokemon theme, and I'm like, fuck, I need to go back and play Pokemon Silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's me with Sun and Moon right now.
Yeah,
There
like
you go.
honestly, like I don't play a lot of Pokemon, you know, because they were handheld. But like I played Pokemon Arceus. Is it Arceus or
Legends
Arceus.
Legends
Arceus.
Legends Arceus.
Yeah, that main
Arceus
theme,
if you're feeling it.
that main title or that main theme of that is incredible. I actually have that downloaded. And
So good.
oh, it's so good.
all the
Like,
Pokemon games have good music.
video game music is the best music, period. And Super Mario
Ocarina of
Galaxy is still a
Time.
goat.
Ocarina
Yeah.
of Time has some of the best music ever.
Dude, Wind Waker. I love the Wind
That's
Waker.
also
Good
good.
music.
Wind Waker.
Wind Waker
All the
music
Legend of
is
Zelda
so
games.
good. Wind Waker is so damn good.
Super Mario 64.
Galaxy
pretty
is the
iconic
king. Galaxy 1 is king, or Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is right up there too. But yeah, so Xanaximus does this because it takes us down a rabbit hole every time he
Yeah.
sends these super
Yeah.
chats, and he's done this many times, so it's really
He
good.
knows what he's doing. He's smart.
I'll tell you what, man. You mentioned Turrican earlier. Like, I got Super Turrican like first level soundtrack pulled up. Okay, just for interest. Listen to this and tell me this. I mean, this came on. This is on a Super Nintendo. Listen to this.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Look
I
at
mean-
Beardo go.
It's Super Nintendo, man.
Oh, that's good.
It's the best. Oh my gosh, this entire soundtrack is great. And as seen on GamePro, 5 out of 5 graphics, 5 out of 5 sound, 5 out of 5 controller, 5 out of 5 fun factor, and great challenge. There
Listen,
you go.
keep it on there. Keep it on there. Pause it. For those that don't know, the GamePro rating system was everything to us back in the day. That and EGM, but that like you would go over there to GamePro and you would find go to the review section, and those images right there were everything, dude. Everything. Holy crap! That and EGM, because I was an EGM guy. I read Electronic Gaming Monthly and GamePro. Those were my two go-tos. But I love that they have that as seen in GamePro image right there on the cover. That's beautiful. Hell yeah.
It's spectacular stuff. And yes, you can actually buy. There's a T-shirt that actually has the GamePro face on it. I think I may buy it for you, Jeremy. We'll see.
Let's do it. Let's
I don't
do
know.
it.
But it's great. Let's go! Oh my god, it's like a synthy jazz. It's so good.
Beardo, you gonna dance some more?
I'm good. I'm a little tired.
Ben? Ben's dancing.
Ugh.
Ah, fine.
Why did he do it like that? How's he dancing like he's at a gay club?
Okay, that was a mistake. All right,
was
that was
saying,
a
bro.
mistake.
Why is he dancing like that?
That was a mistake.
Ugh, brother.
I apologize to
Brother,
everybody.
ugh.
I apologize to everybody.
Bro, why was he doing it like that?
yeah.
What was going on?
I'll make it up
Has
to
some
everyone.
Numa.
There's
something,
diversity
bro.
now.
I don't want to be
Okay.
on screen now.
Good,
I
I'm
don't want
so
to throw
glad.
up. I kind of want to. I feel like I might throw up now.
I'm a little nauseous.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
feeling.
another one. Hold on.
Emotion sick.
This will make you feel better. Here's Axelay. Come on now.
That gives me so much sense of wonder and exploration.
Right.
That's turn it up.
Here we go. Here we go.
I want to play it. Dude, 16-bit gaming music is second to none.
Here it comes.
Second
Baby.
to none. Come on, Beardo, you know that slaps.
It does. It's real good.
Beardo doesn't know anything about 16-bit gaming or wrestling.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, I do.
Or wrestling. Wait, what?
He doesn't know anything about professional wrestling.
Zero. Nothing.
With a beard like that, you don't?
No.
I know that
yeah,
I like.
he
I know I
unironically
like.
grew that beard not watching wrestling.
I like
Yeah.
Bobby Lashley.
He doesn't know who that is.
Okay.
Damn, she
like-
looks so disappointed. Like
Bobby
oh.
Lashley's cool, and
She's
I,
like,
I
I
like
thought this was
I like
cool.
Triple H and Stone Cold.
Wow, what a normie. Oh my
Yes.
god. Oh, did you see the fucking memes? Dude cracks the beers together. Yay!
Well, that's
you.
that's Stone
Oh
Cold.
my
well, that's,
God.
Well, that's Stone Cold,
Waddle,
and guess what?
She fucking roasted
Stone
you.
Cold.
Your career.
Stone Cold likes beer, so I like Stone Cold.
She
Wow.
ended you. She called you a normie. She said the only reason you
Fucking
know their
normie.
names is because of the beer memes.
Jeez, I don't know how I'm ever gonna recover.
I'm sorry that I just felt it in my soul. So
I don't know how I'm ever going to recover.
Yeah.
You know what the best thing about that is Savvy's in such a dark room. Whenever she does anything with her eyes, they pop. So
I
she's
know,
like
I
that.
know.
It's like glaring into your soul.
What do you got, Beardo?
This is
Yay!
some fantastic fucking old school music.
You know,
Yeah, Ben's gonna say it. Just say it. Man.
Valiant.
Man, I want to go. I want to go battle right fucking now.
I said that the Pokemon soundtracks were good, but that was really freaking mid.
That wasn't that great.
Ben, shut the
That was-
fuck up. Do you
What
want
the
me to
fuck we
roast you
talking
again?
about?
That's what you did.
That's
You
a,
pissed
that's
off
a
the
boss
guest,
fight
Ben.
against fucking Cyrus.
You
I
pissed
just-
off
wasn't
the
that good.
fucking guest. You
I
moron.
heard
What did
better.
you do?
I've heard better.
I need to give Ben a little bit of backup here. He's gonna have to be the villain I
Heard
brought him
better.
in
There's
to be.
no fucking way. That shit is awesome. That shit's
No.
awesome.
Fucking Cyrus,
She
man.
told him to shut the fuck up. Like just went in on him.
God.
Beardo and Ben, and then Savvy off the top rope just dropped the elbow on Ben. It's over.
This is the people's elbow tonight. You wouldn't know that reference though, because you don't know shit about wrestling, do you?
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Let's fucking go.
You know what? I heard a lot of good things about Savvy, that she's a fellow Pokemon champion. I'm a little hurt right now. I'm a little upset.
How's Jay doing? He's not
I'll get through
talking
it,
to
though.
anybody.
Yeah, Jay, why are you're making it
just
awkward,
enjoying.
Jay?
He's
You're
not
making
talking
it
to anybody.
awkward.
Letting y'all
Uh-oh.
listen to,
Are we
your,
doing this?
to your music.
All right, we're
Oh.
doing this. We're doing
Jay,
this.
what about you? What kind of music do you like?
Savvy? I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Whoa.
We're doing this. We're doing it. I'll be right back.
No, now
Beardo's
he's
gonna
gonna
go get
show
his
off.
fucking binder again.
Now he's gonna show off. I should kick Beardo and just let Ben read super chats and never bring him back in the call. That would be the best
might
thing
cry,
ever.
bro.
That would be
There's
fantastic.
only
He probably would cry.
Yeah.
Knowing Beardo, he's definitely gonna break down.
Aw, is he a sensitive soul? Should I not be so mean?
No,
I'm
he's
sorry.
gay.
I'm
He's a
sorry.
little. He's a little. He's a
No,
little
he's
Okay,
sensitive.
okay.
No,
I'll be super
Uh,
supportive when he comes back with his little binder. It'd be cute.
There's only
Jay,
one
what were you gonna
song.
say?
There's only, all you guys have been wrong the whole time. There's only one song.
Yeah, don't worry. I heard every
It's
single
only
fucking
one- Shut up! Shut up!
disrespectful
It's my
thing
time!
that Savvy
Shut
just said
up!
right now.
Shut up, Beardo.
This is the song right here.
He left. Oh, yes.
Yeah. This is the stuff right here. Let's go.
That's it.
Dude,
How dare he interrupt my song?
Yeah.
he
So
completely
good.
left.
Ben, why
You
are you
interrupt my song,
Ben,
man.
why are you interrupting his song?
Sorry, I got really excited because that's like some of my favorite video game music.
Dude, you need to pull that back up, Jay. I want to watch the rest of that video. That kid had drip, man. He knew
That
what
kid
was
was
up. He was like,
going
"Let's
in, bro."
go." Pull that
He's
back
got
up.
the Tiz Riz, baby.
Let's go. Here we go.
Young girl, he was ready for it. Yeah. How Ben was dancing earlier.
So great.
That's fantastic.
There's a great short about the GoldenEye 64 music. Pull up my screen if you don't mind. If we can share this really fast,
Beardo's
it's
still
pretty
trying to
good
show off
stuff.
His Game Boy.
Pause music was coming along. Now keep in mind, this is a movie tie-in video game from the Nintendo 64. Not looking for anything too crazy. What do you think about this?
Yeah.
Let's go. Dude, the N64 days were the best. Steph, I just sent some to your DMs we need to react to. So as soon as you get that, you got to pull this up. I saw this on Twitter today, and this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. All right? And the chat's going to love it. Everybody here on the panel is going to love it. I don't know if everyone has seen this yet. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. All right?
My God, I follow this guy.
Do you?
Yes, I
This
do.
is
I
the
follow
best-
him on Instagram. He is the best.
All right, this is the coolest thing. There's a bunch of videos we got to
I
react
love
to.
him.
So you
We're
got to
ignoring them, these two going at each other.
Yeah, I know. I know. All right, here we go.
I follow him too. He's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Have you guys seen this yet? All right, full
Yeah,
screen
the
it.
car
Full-
salesman.
Yeah,
he's
full
The
great.
car, I
Full-
love him. I can't
Say when you can't sleep at night, it's because you're awake in someone else's dreams.
Not my dreams. You can go back to sleep. The only thing I dream about is V8s, and 10s.
Go to the next
Say
one.
when
You do not need to add horsepower to your car so that way you can go faster down.
Shut up. Your mom's my girlfriend. Hey, this is horsepower. This is the 23 Scat
just
Pack.
good.
Come holler.
Y'all think the best thing you can do for your man after a long day of working?
You, your sister, and a butt plug.
And a
Hey,
butt
we got a
plug.
2013 Camaro for 9,000. Come holler. And bring your sister too.
Y'all know
I really don't know what's gotten into me recently.
Not nutrition. Hey, we got Hey, man, come holla.
Oh my God.
God damn.
No, this guy is great. Oh my
God
God.
damn.
Look. He is so funny.
God. Oh,
Hey, there's an ass for every seat. Hey, we got a 21 GMC with 40,000 miles on it. Come holler.
All right, hang on. Stop sharing for just a minute. Okay, because Steph says it's her fault. I think it's my fault. But our special guest is here. Our other special guest, because I
pick
said
them?
everybody was gonna be Savvy and someone else.
Yeah.
And Savvy showed up barely because she said, "Wait, are we going live now?" Oops. But Kirsha is here. What's up, Kirsha?
Hello. You told us
I
8
know,
p.m.
I know.
Central.
I know.
We were even like, so 9 p.m. for us, right? You're
We
like,
both
yeah.
confirmed it. We both said it.
I screwed it all up, so I'm sorry.
He was just
So-
trying to prevent more women from coming on. They
Yeah,
can't
I
be
know.
outnumbered.
I know.
Yep.
We almost are. Like, if you include Ben, we actually are outnumbered.
Yeah.
I don't know. He called Cyrus his theme mid, so we reject that.
Yeah, what the fuck are we doing?
Nah.
Ben has a vagina, but no women want to claim him. So.
Oh my God.
But welcome in, Kirsha. How are you
Thank
today?
you. I'm doing pretty good. I was out looking at houses today. I found out that if somebody commits suicide or a murder in a house, they can reduce the home's value up to 40%.
Yeah.
Yes, this is
Hey, that's right.
Yep.
You know,
Go buy haunted houses, people.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
That's what I learned, like on watching Breaking Bad. Like if you have a meth lab, you know, like it decreases the value. So if you're in the market for a house and they had a meth lab, make sure you expose them. Saul Goodman
So
taught
go
me that.
hunting for meth labs. Do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Just find, find murder houses. Yeah, you'll get a lot of money off.
but yeah, we were reacting to this car salesman guy. If you want to pull that back up really quick. So
Yeah, I noticed. I popped into the studio and immediately got
so good.
flashbanged by a very obese woman.
yes. Pull that back up, Steph. Holy crap, this is so good. This guy's. I just saw this day for the first time. I was not aware of this guy, and I was
he's
like,
been going viral lately for these.
yeah, these are fantastic.
Yeah.
So if you get that pull back up, Steph.
He reminds me of the "fuck you, Baltimore" guy.
Here we go.
She told me change it to the gray. Those ain't real, but I still.
Why are we still talking about me having HIV
Oh
in
my God.
2024? That was so.
Hey, we got a 22 Mustang Eco.
Why are we still talking about me?
What is that?
He always
What
puts
has Ben
gay
doing on
people for
TikTok?
Ford drivers.
Yeah.
My Ford Mustang drivers.
Yeah.
He always does that. Yeah.
You gotta watch out for the Mustang drivers.
Jeremy has a
Hey, hey, I got
Oh,
a
no.
badass
I
Mustang.
told y'all
Oh,
it was gonna
no.
be all about us.
Sherman. Who cares?
I told y'all we was gonna make.
Oh.
So I'm going through a divorce right now. I'm sure it's not.
Wham. Who cares? Hey, divorce is part of life. Every woman goes through it. Now it's your turn. Hey,
Wait, hold
if Tom
on.
Brady's wife will leave him and he's got $54 million in the bank, what would any of the girlfriends I date now do? Anyway, so while you're still married, you need to get her to co-sign on this because this is $100,000. So if she leaves you, she's leaving with half.
We're millennials. Star Wars, Harry Potter, and Lord of the Rings.
Harry Potter sucks. Lord of the Rings could have been solved in one movie. Y'all's generation destroyed Star Wars. I fucked your mom.
Star Wars, Harry Potter, and Lord of the Rings.
This is me. Listen, when you say love is patient, love is kind.
Get two rubbers and hit it from behind.
Love. This is me.
Remember,
Binary.
I am a lesbian. I am pansexual.
I'm the back-to-back Louisiana all-time greatest Louisiana car salesman and a fuck pussy.
I
Binary.
like
Remember,
that
I am a
last
lesbian.
gender. I'll go with that one.
He's so good. He's
Oh,
so good.
yeah, he's fantastic. So who is this guy? What's his
I'm trying
name?
to find him. Hold on. I'm trying to find.
Make sure you drop a link in the chat
I
because a lot
will.
of people
I'm
want to know who
getting
he
it.
is.
Yeah.
So I saw that today on Twitter, and I was like, dude, this guy is the coolest guy ever. Oh my goodness, Krista, have you seen Danky's picture?
Dude.
Yeah. That's not me.
That is you.
That's the
Ariana
picture
Grande.
Jay took of you.
It's not me. It's not me.
It's definitely you, Krista.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh man, Danky is brutal. Okay, so Kirsha, have you seen all the nonsense going on with Kotaku and Alyssa Mercante today?
Oh, the new thing where she was like, "Oh, I found this guy's wife and I contacted her." Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, next level weirdo.
That's some like Taylor Lorenz level. What are you doing with your life?
I know it's really strange, man, and I cannot imagine that they're gonna stand by her at this point, but maybe they will.
I mean, Kotaku's crazy. It's full of
They are.
ideologues, so I wouldn't surprise if they protect her still.
Well, so what was this, about 2 months ago when they were trying to dial everything back? They were trying to move all of these weirdos away from their, political bullshit and say, hey, let's make some game guides. Yeah, and they all kind of, I guess, stood against that. Basically, probably we're going to accuse somebody of some improper behavior, like if they don't, back down. And so there's obviously some level of self-awareness at Kotaku at some level because those decisions were at least attempted but then they backed down. But I mean, Craig, I think you proved it, which it didn't need to be proven to me because I've already I've found out the hard way on other occasions. But you tried to reach out to her in a genuine, good faith way, and that did not work out well because she just has used you as basically you're a toxic white male alt-right bigot, racist, all the. Every reason you're here, she's accused you of. That's the reason that me and you are friends now. You know what I mean?
That's right.
So,
That's right.
have you had any interactions with her? Like, has she responded privately?
Oh no, certainly not privately. The only thing she responded to privately was the first email, which was I put that public. She just said no, and I rescind all invites to have her on the show. I really at this point it's like what's the even the point of it, right? And it's all petty stuff with her, and I think that the reality is that when we're critical of Kotaku, when we're critical of their senior editor, right? That I would like to think that most of the time, not all the time, there's a basis for. I feel like we're not that far off base because everybody looks at Kotaku and says that's what's wrong with the industry. Kotaku is what's wrong. She's the senior editor. There you go. You see her actions today, and she's clearly messed up in the head. Like she has something wrong with her, and that's a great metaphor for an issue with a lot of the people in the industry. And you're right. I have no idea how Kotaku could stand by her, given the personal attacks and just her poor public-facing persona. It's really gross. Like I can't imagine a company being like, I'd really like her to represent me.
And aren't they part of a bigger company, Kotaku? They're part of a bigger company owns them, right?
They have a parent company, Go Media, and they had some issues recently.
Okay.
And
oh,
you
really?
said poor sounded like whore, and I was like, wow, Craig going in.
I mean, I will not resort to calling her Alyssa Mercante. I will not resort to calling her.
She's she's watching. What are you going to say to her right now? Because she watches.
Alyssa, I will not stoop to calling you mid-transition Eminem. Right?
He wouldn't do that. He just wouldn't do it.
Or just call her 2024 Eminem because it's essentially the same thing. Because he is a bitch at this point. So
my God.
I mean,
yeah.
There's so. Listen, I will also say that I would rather be an asshole than have to show off my asshole for money. So that, but I'm not going to say those things. I'm not going to say those things. But.
Didn't I? Was it her that I said on Friday Night Tights? I said if an itchy butthole was a person, it would be her.
Oh,
Oh my God.
I just don't understand
That's
how all of
pretty
these
good.
game journalists get this sense of so much self-importance, like they run the industry. I just like it doesn't make sense.
That's the reality.
It's so
of
weird.
Like,
And they don't because during Gamergate 1 they did have control of the industry. They did have a voice. They did have the power and the influence. Now that we're at a point where YouTube and independent content creation, Rumble, independent websites, Twitter, they have
Random basement dwellers
like Savvy, you have more influence, Savvy, than Alyssa Mercante by a mile. It's not even close.
Well, and so the weirdest thing to that to me is like I don't perceive it that way. I see as like when some of my tweets pop off, I'm like, oh God, that's terrifying. If people agree with me, that's super cool, and if they don't, that's also fine. So to know that these people think about me and like they get so angry when they see someone respond to me and they're like, oh, this is terrible. You have to go full throat and denounce her. Like, what? What is crazy?
That's the craziest thing about this is, and it probably is the part that drives them the most crazy, is ask me how much of my day I spend thinking about Alyssa Mercante. None. And if she watches everything, there are people who tell her everything that's going on. Like they spend so much of their day obsessing over shows like this and shows like Side Scrollers that I mean, you wonder why they're going to go out of business. It's because they don't get any work done, right? And they're going to have AI writing all their journals and stuff for them.
Can somebody find, and I don't know where to find it, Steph or Krista or somebody, there's this video of a Twitter employee. This is before Elon Musk bought Twitter. A video of a Twitter employee of their
day at work.
Their day at work.
Yeah,
Right.
that is a games journalist to a T. It was the most cringy thing you've ever seen, and this was, I would say, it's like a year before Elon bought Twitter, maybe a year and a half.
Yeah.
And they literally did no work whatsoever, zero. And I would imagine that's what it's like to be a current games journalist at Kotaku or Polygon. IGN is bad. I don't think they're as bad as Kotaku or Polygon right now, but they are. But they are like IGN still does have a level of influence, and they have readership and they have viewership. They people watch their YouTube channel, so people do. They still have that authority in some senses, but they're losing it big time.
I mean, if they weren't writing articles about how we're far-right nonsense people who are harassing them, they wouldn't have anything to write about at all if they don't play games.
Exactly. And the reason they write about us is because we are their new celebrities at this point. You know, like YouTubers are their new celebrities. This is the video right here, apparently. Yeah, this is it. This right here, take this as a games journalist, a day in the life of a Kotaku employee right here.
Welcome to a day in my life as a Twitter employee. So this past week went to SF for the first time at a Twitter office, badged in. Honestly, took a moment to just soak everything in. What a blessing. Also started my morning off with an iced matcha from the
Can we
fridge.
stop it?
Then I had a
So
What
they walk in the office. I gotta soak it all in. Then give me some green drink. The same green stuff that Luke Skywalker drank in The Last Jedi. Let me squeeze some of that.
Titty milk. You could have like my job.
This is so
fake
bad.
Valley
You guys
girl.
are-
Oh, you gotta keep
You
going. It gets worse.
You talk like that.
It does get worse.
a meeting, so quickly scheduled one of these little pod rooms, which were so cool. They're literally noise canceling. Took my meeting, got ready for lunch.
Was that the chick Vagina, whatever her name was, Vagina? Was that her?
I don't think so.
That's not. I know you're talking about. That's not her.
Okay, the one that appeared on Rogan with Jack
that's not
Dorsey
her.
that Tim Pool had the debate with. Okay.
I like how you're saying though that all.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
My life is so great.
Stop it.
When we talk
You guys
about
don't even know.
Out of vanilla chai this morning.
Get him out of here. Why are you still here?
Hey man, when Jeremy
Anytime someone yells at you, Ben, you should just go.
when Jeremy got us
"Ooh,
lunch,
ooh."
it was like Culver's.
Yeah, he'll just be like, "Hey, I got you some fries from Culver's.
You got
I hope they
freaking
didn't go
steak with like broccoli."
Yeah, and he's like, I ate half of them on the way here. So there you go.
Yeah, he's like, "Did I get enough for everyone? Y'all gonna have to split it."
Right,
Bro, it's like when Trump did the thing at the White House. He bought everybody McDonald's. You're like, yeah, that's my guy.
Like, Jeremy didn't even bring ketchup. He's like, you're gonna get him dry.
I got the ketchup. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, Kirsten has the ketchup. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, now we can finally make our noises together.
Oh, you want to do it again? You
Oh
want to
my god, I'd be honored.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hang on.
Queen.
Hang on.
Are
Stop
you
sharing.
ready?
You
Hang
invited
hang
them
on.
here,
Oh my
Jeremy.
God.
You
Oh my
asked for
God.
this.
Oh my
Jeremy,
God.
this
Get rid
is
of
on you. Hey, look at Kevin's donation.
Ben, shut up.
Ben, shut the fuck up!
I just was trying to point out a $500
Shut up,
donation.
Ben.
Ben, that is not why you're here.
Ben, the girls are shaking ketchup and ooh.
That's what I'm saying. She's shaking ketchup out. She's like, oh
Ben, do you realize the reason,
Ben?
You realize the reason we got the 500 donation is because what was happening on screen right now.
It's not true. It came in before that.
Shut
Oh,
up,
shit.
Ben.
Making the ketchup. She's making
Hey,
hentai noises.
weirdo, I'm just
Epic
saying-
meal times guys yelling at the other guy in an anime screen.
Shut the fuck up, Ben.
It's not my fault that you came
It is your
before
fault.
before
You
the donation.
You fucking talked during the bit.
Ben is everything wrong with humanity. I mean, everything. By the
It's okay.
way,
I'm used to dealing with
You guys
special
look at
needs
the
children.
chat.
Steph,
You
share that
guys see, we
private
got
chat.
a donation, guys, as the women are doing women stuff.
I know, Ben. You're the straightest gay man I've ever seen.
not my fault that the chat is horny. And
It
they
is
don't care about
absolutely your
fucking
fault.
us.
And yeah, we got to
Look
share
at this.
that.
Look at
It's
this
so
right here.
good,
Look at this.
bro.
Legion of Memers right here.
Shut up, Ben.
Look at Ryan.
You want more ketchup
Hey, guys,
shaking? What
sorry,
if I hold it
Prayer
with two
came
hands?
in with a $2 donation.
Ketchup shaking.
That wouldn't be my hardest spap. So
You want my god! What if I hold it with two hands? The two hands of ketchup shaking.
that wouldn't be my hardest spap.
All right, we can
Wait,
stop.
I like how we can just hear
Okay, I
Savvy's.
just wanna-
The
I
way
just wanna
Ryan
point
just
something out.
looks completely miserable.
I just want to point something out. The one time I tried to do that on stream like 3 years ago, Jeremy threatened to get rid of me. So
Yeah,
Well, that's because you're not a woman.
doing it.
yeah, but the thing is, I'm scarily
You
good at
couldn't
it.
even uwu battle me at the start of this properly. That's
Look
why.
at Kevin's $500 super chat. Let's go! $500.
Holy
Whoa!
crap.
That's not cheap.
I seriously did. Like we're literally playing Call of Duty Warzone, and Ben is making like. I'm not gonna repeat what he said.
No,
not
he
that.
made
Not
some
that. Like,
game
you can go ahead right now. You want to repeat what you said?
No.
I don't remember what I said.
Huh?
I don't remember what I said, but I just remember.
Let's just say you were using the word "daddy" in a very feminine way, and
Oh, yeah, I
I
was
called
calling
you.
I was calling you Daddy
I
J.
called you afterwards. I says, if you fucking don't stop that, I will never bring you on a stream again. Like you have never stopped with the gay shit, dude. Like it's.
And then he hit you with the daddy chill.
Daddy chill.
That was Ben that said that?
Yes.
Oh, no. I can't do it with a straight face.
Oh my god!
we
But
know.
yes, do we have the Ripper clip? By the way, can we get the Ripper clip for this? Somebody got that? We need to play the Ripper clip. Somebody just put it in StreamYards if you have it, Steph. Or Crystal, one of you.
$500.
He walked
Big
in.
mustache.
Yeah,
Big mustache.
Spurs on his
Spurs
boots.
on his boots.
Tell Kevin how big his dick is.
Drop $500 on the table,
Come on, Ben. Tell him.
and he moonwalked right out the room.
Did the same Kevin? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
$500 donation. You know what he says? Nothing. Drops $500 on the table. Looks over at everybody at the poker table. Drops it on there. Moonwalks right out of the saloon, double doors. Didn't say anything. Spurs on his boots. Couple holstered handguns. Cowboy hat. Thick mustache.
Thick mustache.
Dropped the money on the table, looked at everybody square in their eye, and just moonwalked right out of the saloon double door. Didn't say shit. Didn't say anything. No message there. Didn't say jack shit. And you have to be a cocky son of a bitch. First of all, that's not cheap. You got to be a cocky son of a bitch to drop $500 and just bounce the fuck out of there. Don't say nothing. I respect that.
Shit's so good, bro.
That's so good.
Kevin also dropped $250 on Streamlabs.
Holy
You
crap.
mad lad.
What's
Is
he
Kevin
doing, man?
okay? Does he need a wellness check?
Kevin has a huge penis.
Kevin does this quite often, and I
Flopping it
respect it.
around.
I respect it. I do respect
Yeah.
it.
I hope
All right,
one day Kevin watches the other shows. God.
I got where's he at? Hayden Wayne here. Let's see. Hayden's got a couple of 50s. Beardo,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing?
What the
I am
fuck,
looking
Beardo?
at them right now.
Okay.
Well, read them.
Sorry.
All right.
That was
Mike,
rude of me.
Mike, I respect you. Prometheus Creations for $50. I plan on giving a great Star Wars experience to the fans. I have groundwork already going with paid artwork from artists. I plan on making it a more darker and for adult generation of Star Wars fans. It will be non-canon, but Star Wars. Interesting.
But will it still have incest?
Only
In some cultures, that's called wincest.
or Alabama.
Wincest, huh?
They're cultured.
Dave Chandler for a 50. Star Wars Republic Commando score is fantastic. Might interest you to know that video game music is the only thing keeping local symphonies and orchestras going. They use all the themes millennials and Gen Z know as a gateway to classical music. Kevin Hunts with the 50. Geez, Savvy, clean your room. Is that a floor pizza?
Floor pizza.
She's trying to articulate the basement dwelling atmosphere to lure in the online trolls.
So, little lore there is, so I was this is like 2 years ago, maybe? It was before we moved into the content house in Orlando. But I was in Orlando, and I did Tuesday night's main event there from a hotel. And then the next day, I was meeting up with Ryan. And so I ordered pizza the night before, ate like half the pizza, took the pizza out of my hotel room door and set it on the outside for room service to pick up. Ryan gets to the hotel the next day, like afternoon, and they hadn't picked it up yet. And he like, "Hey, whose pizza?" And I'm like, that's mine from last night." He goes,
"Oh."
He picks it up, brings it in the room, and starts eating it. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with that?
That is a psychopath, just
There's
like
nothing
you.
wrong with that. It's just overnight pizza. What's wrong with that?
I've got some pretty
college
gross
behavior.
stories.
No,
Ben.
Yeah, Ben, we know. Shut the fuck
Ben,
up.
we get it.
If it was sitting on the table overnight indoors, but like out in the hallway of a hotel,
Yeah, that's
no.
the best place to put it.
You've
No,
never
no.
walked like so at conventions sometimes. Back in my early days, I used to walk the halls of the really expensive hotels because people were really wasteful and they would put their leftover room service outside. So I would get like whole ass desserts and shit that were like
Okay,
$50
that is
for free.
psychopath behavior. I'm not gonna take strangers' leftovers from their
People still
hotel
do that.
rooms. You don't know who came in that food.
Holy shit!
Oh no, not came in the food.
Oh no!
No.
I can't co-sign that one. Can't
Not
co-sign
food
that
sex,
one.
bro.
I told you we were having a D-Gen off and I'm gonna win.
They nutted in the
my
food,
God.
bro. Not the extra mayonnaise.
If you're at a convention, you're guaranteed the extra mayonnaise.
Not the convention mayonnaise. Come
Sean
on,
said that even Kirsha has a limit. God damn.
You guys don't want to know the things that I've caught people doing with
I
popcorn.
don't want to know, Ben.
Ben.
Wait, I want to know. What have you caught people doing with popcorn?
The old hand job in the popcorn bucket.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
that's
something
nothing.
actually horrifying, like
Yeah,
trying
I'm
to sound with
disappointed now,
popcorn.
we all
I have
know
a
that's
Fruit
a
Loop
thing.
story.
Was it
He's like
you?
the old hand job, you know.
The old hand job, you know, the
Old
thing that
hand
they don't
job.
do anymore.
Come back to me when you walk in on someone with donuts stacked on their penis and a Dunkin' Donuts. All right, okay, that would be
Come on
fine.
now, Ben.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
The old-fashioned hand job. Man, it's been about 20 years since I got one of those.
I one time walked on two people having sex.
I did actually. I also walked into somebody getting it in the front row of the theater.
Getting it, huh?
Like,
What movies are
Why do
you
you say
watching?
getting
man?
it? Why do you talk about sex like that, Ben? Talk about
I
sex
feel
like
like
I
if you're
don't
gonna
know
go
what we're
getting
supposed
it
to
in the
say on
movie
YouTube.
theater, you gotta be in the back row. The front row just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, they were
that
doing it
that
right.
would
on-
make sense
for
if you want
everyone.
everybody to see it.
I'm just saying,
Guys, you won't
Just
believe
saying.
this, but one time I
What?
saw two people kissing outside of a building.
Oh my god!
I'm just saying.
He said it like none of us would understand.
Every time I would go to shoot up theaters after the 50 Shades of Grey movies, I always found some phallic-shaped object. Yeah, I caught
don't-
people right in the front row, legs spread
Oh,
wide open.
you worked at a
just going
theater.
to town. Yes, yes.
Okay. I thought like you were going to like see 50
no.
Shades of Grey like every fucking day.
He was, but also
He was like,
was,
I need
yeah.
to take notes, but I keep
No.
forgetting my
Sounds
pad
like a
at
very
home.
Ben thing to do.
Yeah.
Right?
I worked at a theater for like 3 years as security,
Oh, I'm
so I had
so
a
sorry.
Dude,
lot of crazy experiences.
Krista has single-handedly saved Ben's like career at G&G. Like, I'm not sure I would talk to him if it wasn't for Krista. So I get it. Krista, you saved him. You saved his
If you
career.
guys don't know, I've known Jeremy for like almost
way too
10
long.
years.
Yeah. And I don't like him that much.
Very long
Like,
time.
I
My
really
thing is
don't.
like that's not a brag, Ben. You've been around that long, and you just
And
now
this
got
is
on
your
TV
first
with me.
time on the main event.
He's like the channel pet.
He's literally one of the. He's been with G&G longer than almost anybody.
Well, I feel like we're kindred spirits, right? Like Jay and Ben, they both have like cartoon backgrounds like me.
Yeah.
I'm not that out of place.
No. And I do have a VTuber, just not fully animated.
Oh, look at that! Look at this guy.
Yeah,
Christy, you got your
dumb.
VTuber. Can you turn that on right now?
Doesn't look dumb, Jay.
I don't know.
I can
if
go to
I
a
can.
farm.
Okay, I don't know how it works. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Let me
little
try.
cartoon farm, little Farmville guy.
That's so cute.
Oh
Go to
no!
Universal.
That's how he gets all the
comparing
single
vertical
moms.
backgrounds. You don't know what I want. You don't want to know what I've got in here.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Ben, be very careful. Monetization is on the line, okay?
I'm careful.
Hey,
All
you
right.
I think
Just
that's
wanna-
long gone.
You guys have any interest in this day in the life of Twitter video? Because I'm can I close my window?
yes. Go back up. Go back. Yeah, here. Let me pull it back up. Hang on. Here we go.
Tangents just happen, you know.
Here we
We
go.
got really off topic.
For a while. Yeah, from a day in the life of Twitter to fucking in a
I
movie
want to be a
theater. You know, just a
VTuber
natural
bad.
progression.
Like someone's got to help me.
Yeah, well, you
I
know.
want to be like a cow.
Wait, hang on. All right, forget the video. Forget the video. There's too much. All right.
Fuck
you
the
want,
video.
wait, Jay, you want to be a cow VTuber?
Yeah, be kind of
That'd be
cool.
adorable.
That would
udders.
like an actual
With
cow, or
big
like an
milkers.
anthropomorphic cow.
No, Jay wants to be a real cow.
Oh.
But
Jay
no,
I thought we were
he wants to be a female cow because he wants his udders played with.
No, Jay wants to get milk.
I
putting words in
support
my
you
mouth.
in your transition to
Okay,
cowdom.
first of all, there's a little allure here, and I don't know if Krista
Cows are
can
a
talk
great
right now. She may be
animal.
trying to hook up her VTuber.
I could talk.
All right, Krista, you want to tell the story about Cow and Jay?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'd asked Jay. Is it the one where I asked him what kind of
Yeah,
animal?
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
So, you know, me and Jay hang out a lot because we do park hopping together. And one day I was just like, "Hey Jay, if you could be any animal that you want to be, what would you be?" And I thought he was gonna choose something cool like a hawk, you know, like a lion
or something. Yeah.
And he was like, I just want to be a cow. I just want to lay under a tree and eat grass and no one bothers me." I'm like, "Well, so you're going to get slaughtered though eventually." And he was like,
wild cow.
Then you were like, "Well, nah, I want to be a milk cow so they can play with my udders." And I was like, "Then you want to be a female cow?"
Well, what's a woman nowadays? Anyway? Like, let's be honest.
That's a great question,
yeah.
Jay. It's funny you asked that.
Didn't you ask her about a car?
She's like, "Play with my
Krista.
nipples." It's like, oh.
Didn't you ask her
Well,
about
like
a
a
All 8 of
Oh
them
yeah,
nipples.
I was
Like a bell?
Yeah, and then like a month later, I was like, "Hey Jay, if you could have any car you want, any car, what would you choose?" He was like, "Oh, I like my car."
Did I say that for real?
You did.
The most Jay answer ever. Like most guys.
I was hoping he would have gone with the theme and said milk truck.
Yeah, I couldn't think
Jay
on my
wants to
feet.
drive the Oscar Mayer Wiener car.
Yeah, that's true. I do want that wiener.
That'd be weird to see a cow driving a hot dog.
I really want to see Jay as a cow VTuber now. I really do.
I don't know
Like,
how to do that.
So
Do you want to like be an actual cow or like be a person in a cow onesie?
you can have someone animate it for you.
I've had a lot of like onesie trauma in my day.
Onesie trauma?
They don't know about the Canadian bear.
You want to
Yeah.
unpack that? Do you want to talk
yeah.
about it?
I think. I
Were
think
you not
I
able to
think-
get the butt flap open in the bathroom?
No,
I think the chat.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
a
the chat
butt
will
flap
enjoy
in
it.
there too.
Wait, did you delete it, Jay? You didn't
No.
delete it, did you?
I
Let's
didn't
see.
del- I don't-
Here it is. Here it is, right here. I have not played the full version in a long time. We're gonna play the full
Oh,
version.
Sweet Jesus.
Canadian bear. I'm a Canadian bear. We're harmless Canadian bears. I'm a Canadian bear. I'm a Canadian bear.
How high were you when you did
bud.
that?
Either, but you just strolling around the Canadian field.
Someone paid me
You-
$500, and like it's been a thing. And I didn't think anybody would send $500 for me to put
Are you
that thing
Canadian?
on, and they did.
I gotta go.
No.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Craig.
Craig said, "I'm done. I'm done." He does have to go. He did have to go for real.
Bye,
Craig.
Craig.
He actually had to leave.
Yes,
yeah.
Tim.
Mainly because you've been, but that's okay.
Read the private chat. He said he doesn't like you anymore. He doesn't want to be around
Seriously.
you.
No, this has been great, but Ben is too much. I got a jet.
So women would rather be alone with a bear
Yeah.
than with a man, apparently.
I've been away on vacation, so I have no idea what this weird woman bear discourse is.
Stupid.
I
It's
really
really
don't. I'm completely oblivious to this. I know people are talking about it, but I don't know.
The gist is these women online who are perpetually online say that they'd rather be alone with a bear than be alone with a random man in the woods, and that's been like the conversation. But
Well, would that
of course,
depend on where the woods are?
Well, that's the thing. Then the discourse becomes like, somebody, some people on one side be like, well, a bear is dangerous. And then other people are like, I'm not a bad guy. And it's like, it's the internet. Just let people say things. Because if not, you're going to get into
Moral of the
arguments.
story, people are stupid.
Well, the
Well,
internet's
mostly
a
just
fucking
women,
weird place,
but-
and it's awesome.
Yeah.
But it's exposed so much of like people's like the things that they wouldn't normally say if it's like your family or your friends, and that's cool. You know what I mean? It's the internet's fucking awesome, but it's fucked up at the same time. And you got people like Ben who have a fucking platform on Tuesday Night's Main Event with 4,000 people watching because of retards like me.
But it's actually
2007 was the last year that the internet was great because then Fox News did the expose on 4chan and it all went to fucking shit. And then the iPhone came out.
4chan?
Damn.
We may never know. We still haven't figured it out yet.
There was a VTuber who got interviewed by Fox Australia, and that blew my mind a few years ago.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember
Oh
that.
my God.
Yeah.
So it's interesting because the VTuber stuff is like, I think a lot of people at first were just like, this is like, they don't understand it or whatever. And I think it's become very much more acceptable. A lot of people are seeing how cool it is now. I know Krista was telling me for a while, she's like, this is going to be big. This is going to be huge. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's not going to be.
It was already big in China. It was massive. Do you have any idea how many viewers those people get? There's literally VTubers who've been doing this for years, and they have hundreds of thousands of viewers, and they're making millions of dollars.
I know.
I think
West was
a
so
lot
slow
of
to
the
adopt
hate
it.
for VTubing comes from that it's Japanese born and that people see anime and they just have this like searing hatred for it.
They're
Because
racist.
yeah, obviously racist towards the anime people, but there's been tons of content creators through the years who used like PNGs to represent themselves, and nobody had anything against those people. And the PNG is just, it's natural progression to having a fully fledged model.
Yeah,
I don't see any problem. I think it's pretty cool.
I think it's cool.
Now,
and
now
I didn't.
Kirsten's going to give up on it because you said it was cool, Ben.
Yeah, that's true. So Ben's going to single-handedly crash the VTuber industry.
I
by
doubt
saying
I
it's
could
cool.
make her give up on it. I think
Donkey
she's enjoying it a lot. I doubt she would.
Beardo, you going to get you a VTuber?
I want to see that.
No.
Come on, man. That would be cool. That would be cool.
I don't think so. I don't know.
You
Jay's
could have
gonna be
beard physics.
We need to have, and
That's
again,
true.
we need to have a Tuesday Night's Main Event all VTuber.
Yeah.
night.
He could have the beard
Oh,
physics, and you
fuck.
can have like a little bird pop out of the beard.
I don't like.
Oh my God,
I don't know
little
how. I
animation.
don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. That's just another thing I'd learn.
You
how
don't
to
need
do.
to know how it works. You just find an artist, and then you find a
hire someone
rigger,
to do
and
it.
then you put them together, and they make your baby.
I
There you go.
I have the
I
VTuber.
do
I'm
like
learning how to
making
do all
babies.
that.
I just need to get mine rigged.
Ben really likes making babies.
Now,
I-
Krista, can you not get yours working?
No, sorry, no, because I'm live and I can't install it. I don't know why.
Okay.
I'm literally messaging Jay Hellstorm as we speak, so I'm like multitasking.
Oh no,
like
no,
crazy.
yeah, I know. You're dealing with super chats and everything. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Okay, so let's read some super chats, Beardo.
Yeah.
All right, and then we've got some more stuff to talk about.
Master Steve-O for a $50 for Jay
50.
and his butter dish collection.
50.
Thank you.
I love
hey-
butter dishes.
Oh,
Son of a bitch!
God damn it.
I actually, one of the houses I went to
damn it.
see today, they left their butter dish on the counter, and I pointed it out, and the realtor was like, "Everyone loves a good butter dish."
You are. Yeah, we're connect. Oh.
Yeah, Jay has single-handedly like brought butter dishes to G&G. Like it's all
There's a
people
butter
talk
dish
about.
fandom, and it's so freaking toxic. These people fight with each other and
Oh
stuff
my
like that. It's
God.
like I've exposed it all.
Jay
We need
has-
unity in the butter dish fandom.
Jay has a secret room in his house full of butter dishes.
I have a lot of butter dishes.
I need access to that secret butter dish room.
Jay, I don't know how
Don't
Jay
threaten
does
me
it.
with a good time.
I don't know
Preparing butter
how.
dishes.
I don't know how you do
I'll
it,
be
Jay.
back on Twitter so I can hit them DMs there.
Oh my god.
I swear, dude, this is Jay.
So weird.
Jay is now hanging out with Gina Carano.
Yeah.
Because of his retarded Twitter behavior.
Yeah.
He's on this team because of his name Drunk 3PO. Because I was like, whoever's retarded enough to call themselves Drunk 3PO and flirt with women on Twitter needs to be part of Geeks and Gamers. He would hit up. That's it. He was all slide into my DMs, Krista. You know, because when Krista had that video, when she first made a video on Twitter, and everybody was going crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You with your avatar of 3PO drinking, and you're like, "What's up, girl?"
Oh my god, that reminds me. People in my Discord have been talking about this new dating app called Duolicious. Have you guys heard of that?
I have not.
It is
naughty.
a weird dating app for like girl failures and dudes on 4chan. And like if I put the link in chat, and if you look at the testimonials, they're all 4chan posts and a couple of Reddit posts. And I am so excited to make a profile on this website, man.
Oh
The
boy.
testimonials are fucking great.
All right,
They
pull
are.
it up, Steph. Here we go. All right.
Is this a thing?
Based in true
Oh my God,
love
they
killed,
are.
man.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't even know. What am I looking
Biggest
at?
psyop in the history of 4chan. This is the worst idea anyone has ever had. How do I get this? I would rather not date any woman who uses this site. Thanks for creating this. I have met someone cool Anons here. That was done. This is pretty.
Yes,
stupid.
hello,
Just
Anons.
a
I
weird
am a
data
real
box.
female woman.
Utter garbage.
I don't believe you.
Oh my
Really
god.
sausage
I don't believe you.
That honeypot operation.
Met a girl who I want to marry here. It works. But does she
I'm
want to marry
planning.
you?
I'm planning on
Does she
making
wanna marry
a
you?
profile
Oh my
on
God.
this on Friday when I stream, and I am
Oh
so
my God,
excited. I haven't been this excited about something in a while.
Oh my god,
Shit,
yes.
bro, that's so.
Holy
fucking
crap. That is awesome.
It needs
well,
to get posted to VP so bad.
That is funny. All right, so Kirsha, since you're here late because of me, let everybody know, since we're at peak viewership, let them know who you are and where they can find you and what you do.
Oh God, I'm so bad at introducing myself, man. It feels weird. I'm Kirsha. I'm a VTuber Foxwoman. I play a lot of video games, and I also rant about crazy topics, a lot of politics, a lot of weird things that people do sexually. Because you gotta make fun of the weirdos. You gotta bring back shame. All right, kink shaming is my kink. And I guess I stream on Twitch and YouTube. You can find me on Twitch, Kirsha, YouTube, Kirsha Verstal.
Now, why haven't you made a Kick account yet?
I need to make a third place, and I gotta start
Kick
streaming
is
to there too.
really good. Do
Yeah.
you know anything about Kick?
Only vaguely. I remember I reached out to Kick because I saw like some streamer on Twitch who was complaining, and they were like, "I only get like 30 viewers because Twitch is racist and hates black people." And then Kick was like, "Oh, you can come over to our website and we'll get you viewers." And then they went up to like a 500 or 600 viewers on Kick, and then they just kept talking about how great Kick was because they're not racist like Twitch. And I was like, "Hey, yo, Kick, can you hook me up? I'm an anime woman. People are racist against me." And they were like,
You are oppressed.
"Yeah, I am." And they were like, "Yeah, I mean, you could just make an account like a normal person." And I was like, "What?"
Yeah, Kick is cool, and they give you 95% of. Is it 95, Beardo?
Yeah.
95% of your subs. You get 95% cut, and you know it's literally the same. Like they basically just copied Twitch in terms of the UI, the back end, everything. But I like Kick a lot.
Kick's cool.
Yeah, Kick is
Makes
cool.
sense.
So yeah,
And,
and
to
obviously
explain
Rumble.
something, because your chat went crazy when I was talking about it. As a VTuber, you get an artist to make the artwork, and you get a rigger to rig the model. All right? Okay, rigger is a real word. It's a job. You pay people to do it. They make all your bones, and they make you move. They give you the ability to do things.
Riggers are
animate
very
the
important
eyes.
to the community. Yeah.
Not all artists are riggers, but all riggers are artists.
I heard when you initially said that, it kind of went under the radar a little bit during the conversation, but I was like, certainly the chat didn't catch that. Of course
You
the chat caught
held
it.
your breath for a second.
Of course the chat caught it. Of course they did.
Every time I talk about riggers on my own stream, my chat's just like, you can't say that. And I'm like, yes, I can say that. I'm a VTuber. It's my word.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, Beardo, catch us up.
Hayden for a 50 says Foxu has arrived.
That's right, Hayden, big fan of Kirsha. Again, the reason I reached, or the reason Kirsha and I connected, I think didn't Hayden tell you to connect with me or send me a message? And he was telling me
Hayden was talking about Bridge and told me to reach out to you guys.
Yeah, and so Hayden's awesome.
Hayden for another 50.
He's a big advocate of VTubers. Hayden is.
Says Kotaku is dead and
Mercanti.
That's not how he spelled it.
Oh, he probably spelled it a certain way. Okay, okay.
Is just riding around on the corpse, trying to get any attention possible. She has a history of working for all these companies that are just dog vomit. Unfortunately, the addiction to attention won't let her disappear. Metal Slave with another 50 says playing with Jay's udders.
Hey, for 50.
Yeah, 50.
All
Bird
right.
up for a 2 says Kershey and Savvy every week. What?
They like the ladies. They like the ladies here.
Ooh.
No one's talking about Ben.
Not a single goddamn person.
You're
has
skipping the
acknowledged Ben
super chats
for
for
like an hour.
about-
He hasn't been talked about.
We haven't gotten 150 that has mentioned Ben.
Yep.
This might be his last night on main event.
Are we surprised?
What a fucking jerk.
Are we surprised?
Not one.
What a fucking asshole.
Not
He
one.
didn't even defend himself.
And you
What are doing?
interrupted the moment that everybody wanted.
Yeah. We
This is
finally
true.
got the catch-up moment.
This is
You're
true.
sitting there. Did you guys look at the chat?
Yeah,
You still-
we finally got the fucking the old ketchup bottle hand job with the
Good
anime
old-fashioned
noises, the
ketchup
old fashioned ketchup jerk off with the anime noises, and Ben's like, look at the super chat.
Can you guys read the super chat over there? God
Jeez.
damn it, Ben.
What do you got to say for yourself, Ben?
I'm just gonna
It
say
doesn't
that.
matter.
It doesn't.
Got him.
Hey! I just want to point out that all of this slander, it doesn't really belong here. And also, Tonberry Master just donated $50
doesn't
and said
really
we got
belong here.
bent tonight.
Doesn't really.
Yeah, but that's not
Why
you.
is that true?
Your name is
Like
Ben,
full
not
S-
Ben.
All right, first off, Kersha,
His name is Ben.
I
actually.
am Ben.
That is his real name. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were gay.
really belong.
You said you were gay,
Hey.
Ben.
Oh, so good.
That's a
I
better
am
comeback.
proud of you for
Hey,
pronouncing my name correctly, though. Thank you.
that is a better comeback than Beardo's ever had in his life.
I'm to know all about coming on backs.
Yeah, what the fuck are we talking about here?
I mean, hey, it's a good
What the
place.
fuck are we talking about here?
gotta-
Tonberry
you gotta
Master
go
for a
in,
50
not
says we
on.
got
What's
bent
wrong
tonight.
with
Good
you?
job.
Oh, I like how you read past that one so quick. I
What did you
respect
say?
that. I respect that.
Yeah.
You already
Anthony
read it.
Brown for a 20.
No, read it again.
I
Read it.
did. I said Tonberry Master for a 50. We got bent tonight. And so did Ben. Anthony Brown for a $20. When can we talk about me keeping my new PS5 offline for weeks to prevent Stellar Blade from patching despite disabling all updates? Hashtag free Stellar Blade.
What was he asking?
When can we talk about me keeping my new PS5 offline for weeks to prevent Stellar Blade from patching despite disabling all updates? Hashtag free Stellar Blade.
Yeah, it's frustrating, and I'm hoping that Grum's petition gets to 100,000. I don't know where it's at now, but if any of the mods
82,
have
I think.
82, so if any of the mods have a link, please consider going and signing that petition. Who did we lose?
No, we gained.
So
Krista came back.
Oh, Krista came back. Okay. So so the petition, if it hits, I mean, hitting 100K is, it's not in isolation means anything, but it shows the level of, movement out there. And then if enough people, Like Grums has his 8-step process of how we can make an impact on that. Helldivers has proven the fans' voices matter, and if enough people mobilize, Stellar Blade is a huge hit right now. People are loving it, but they're frustrated with the censorship. And Sony, they're kind of saying they're on the ropes might be a little like, might hyperbole a little bit, but like they clearly, they've been affected by the fans. So now is the best time to pounce, if ever, is to do it now.
I want to see my Korean games stop being censored. Oh my god.
Yeah. Nintendo doesn't
Save
do
Asian
it.
games.
Shockingly, Nintendo of all places not censoring games right now.
Jay,
but Nintendo with their
They have their own problems, though. They do have their own problems.
Absolutely, they 100% they have their own problems. Again, I always talk about it as a fan of Nintendo that they're a double-edged sword. For they're a blessing and a curse, so many things. But ultimately, at least a lot of their problems don't affect the finished product in a lot of ways.
I'm so scared though for the new Pokemon game. Based off of what happened with Scarlet and Violet, I am so
Pokemon
scared.
games haven't been good for the last
Shut the fuck up, Ben.
Actually, I'm going to back up Ben on this one.
Legends Arceus was fantastic,
and
I think
right
that
now,
Brilliant Diamond
Weirdo,
Shining Pearl got a lot more hate over the chibi stuff, and the fact that people thought it was going to be a platinum remake. Thing is, I thought since it was a 3D for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, the chibi made sense because it was a 3D top down. It made sense. People got all super fucking butthurt about it because it wasn't this platinum remake that they thought it was going to be.
What?
It was called Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It was gonna be a Diamond and Pearl fucking remake, not platinum.
Right.
I actually like those two. I like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Arceus was cool. Scarlet and Violet kind of sucked.
What?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you
I
right now.
hated Sun and Moon so much that I actually returned them to the store.
Damn.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Okay, go ahead, Ben.
I'm gonna look. All right, so here's the Pokemon is nuanced. No, I'm gonna cut you off because you don't know.
Pokemon has been low effort for years. Low effort.
No,
Low
so
effort.
here's what the
It's
problem
been
is. All
crap.
right, they maintained the same team throughout the transition of going from 2D to pseudo 3D to 3D.
First they were transitioning.
Shout out.
They were.
Shout out to all the transitions. So what happened was they built their own engine and they had to teach their people how to use the engine. When you build your own engine in-house, when you have a bunch of 2D individuals who don't know anything about 3D, of course there's going to be fucking problems, all right? People give so much fucking shit to Sword and Shield, but perhaps we judge them too harshly because there is a lot of nuance. Now, there was a lot of cut content, but guess what? If we go all the way back to Gen 6, there was a shit ton of cut content too. And do you know why? It's because they didn't want to translate all the goddamn fucking text-based shit. So they started doing that stuff really fucking early. So to call it lazy isn't necessarily fair. They are on a time crunch based off of other people's goddamn demands, and it is bullshit.
I'm going to actually back up Ben here because Pokemon's had 3D games since the N64.
It still doesn't matter because Power World is better than anything that Pokemon's
Oh my
put
god!
out.
Power World. Start just rubbing the shaft.
Power World
Power
had
World.
so
Go
much
fuck
more
yourself,
heart.
Different
Ben.
demographic.
So much
Different
more
demographic.
character. Okay, I know a lot of
World.
Pokemon players that went to
Shut the
Power World
fuck
because
up.
at least
I don't
it
think
was
it's a different
good.
demographic at all. If you read the Pokemon comics,
it's
there's
good.
actually a lot of violence.
And also in
No,
Power
the
World,
comics are great.
Well,
so
like
is the television show.
Power World, you have to go through about like fucking 20 hours of survival gameplay before you can even really dive into like the
survival gameplay
Pokemon
is
gameplay.
amazing.
Yeah, which is what
Yeah,
makes
but
it a
that's-
slightly different demographic from Pokemon, because in Pokemon you're not trying to survive.
So Legends
Power World is
Arceus,
surviving.
how
It
I
doesn't
view
matter
Legends
'cause the
Arceus
Pokemon
was
stories
shut the
can be
fuck
good.
up, Ben. Legends Arceus.
Speak!
Legends Arceus was kind of like the love letter to the OG Pokemon fans who grew up in the 90s and early 2000s with the Gen 1, 2, and 3. Now they're adults. That was Legends Arceus was a love letter to those fans.
It really
Arceus
was, because
still
that's
not
how
a great
people
game.
imagined it.
So what's your
Absolutely.
overall
What
stance
makes
here,
it a
Ben?
bad game? What makes it a bad game?
Stance, Ben.
I'm saying that Power World is a better game than anything that Nintendo has put out for Pokemon in the last like 3, maybe 4 years. And real good Pokemon was the early 2000s to 2010. After that, it fell off hard.
Gen
Absolutely.
1 through 5 is the best Pokemon. We
And
all
Absolutely.
understand that.
Television series is also great, but new Pokemon is just so
They ruined
uninspired,
XY
and-
though.
And I'm not about to spend $60 or $70 or however much it is now to keep buying the same broken game that they have no desire to fix. Because at the end of the day, all they want is your money. They don't actually care about you being
They're just
a fan
coasting
anymore.
on an IP
They just
without
want your
having
money.
to innovate anything.
And that's why it sucks. And that's why that was why Pal World was such a breath of fresh air, because those devs do care about the fans that are playing the game. And it's another example of something like Helldivers, where you got a small developer who makes this game.
Talking?
Because he's right.
I think Legends Z to A, I do have faith in Legends Z to A. If it's anything, like Arceus, I think that it's going to be just fine.
I remember
I'm
I got
worried about the
so
DEI
angry.
content.
Same, absolutely same. I got so
Nintendo.
angry when I was
Nintendo's a
playing
yummy
with
company.
the Dream World in black and white. I hated when they took the Dream World down. I loved playing in the Dream World.
Yeah,
What-
I like playing in Dream Worlds a lot.
Now, so how much influence and say so does Nintendo have over Pokemon?
They don't have much.
No,
So
not a
Nintendo
lot.
doesn't, so they let the Pokemon company do whatever the heck they want, which is arguably why things are as rocky as they are, especially when it comes to their in-house engine and not expanding the company. But they've also made statements before that they don't want to expand too much because they want to be able to just, when the team is small, then they can keep track of everyone
The
better.
Pokemon company is a big part of the problem. Though.
Well,
Yeah.
they-
Oh, yeah.
They'll hunt people down because they don't want them to There was some guy that made a mod for Power World that modded the pals to look like Pokemon,
into
and they
Pokemon.
made him shut it down.
Yeah.
They threatened him with lawsuits and stuff. And I don't know. They seem a little bit overbearing, a bit overbearing.
They're jumpy
especially on,
right now.
Anybody
independent
would do
creator.
that, though. Anybody
But
would do that.
it's stupid because just let people make what they want to make. At the end of the day, it's not going to
So
hurt them.
long as
They've
he
made
wasn't-
so much money.
Yeah. So long as he wasn't trying to sell the mod, then it's technically fine, and it should have
didn't.
been
It was free.
protected. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. They just
So-
they threatened him real bad.
But
That was lame.
people were buying Power World with the intention of using that mod to get this Pokemon game that they thought they wanted with the actual Pokemons in
Well,
Power World, which makes
had-
it different. That opens
People
up a
wanted to
different
play
argument.
it because it actually felt like a Pokemon game that they've always wanted, that they've never been
Yeah,
able
people
to
have
get
been wanting
from
an
a
open world
company.
Pokemon game for so long.
And the fact
Done well,
that
yeah.
the fact that the Pokemon company has not actually capitalized on that style of game. I know Arceus is somewhat similar, but it's not the same.
I
The
enjoyed
fact that they
Arceus more than
haven't-
I like Power World.
It's not as good of a game though. Even Power World
Adamant
with all
is
the
pretty
bugs-
hot.
How is Power World doing though? Now
I'm not
Fine.
Helldivers killed
I
it.
think it's going fine.
Yeah, but
yeah, they're actually doing pretty fine for their
It
latest
sold,
update.
what did it sell? 18, 19 million copies? Maybe more. It probably sold more than that.
Yeah,
actually.
it went crazy.
But is it maintaining the players
Player base?
realistically?
How do you check the player base on
Active
Steam?
It's maintaining the player
Yeah.
base better than Pokemon is
That's-
if you look at the percentages. Because Pokemon, and naturally every Pokemon game has a fall off point.
Jay
But
is
also
having
Power
way
World-
too much fun, dude. Jay's like
See the chat.
What?
they're all saying Jay's opinion is right. I agree with Jay 10 out of 10. He's not saying anything. He's just looking off in the distance.
I also think one of the biggest gripes about modern Pokemon now is that they hold your hand way too fucking much.
Yes.
They hold your hand.
Right.
That was a
They,
problem for
I
Sun
feel
and
like
Moon.
they don't understand who their demographic is anymore. It's not
No.
children who buy the Pokemon games.
No,
it's
it's-
mostly
it's
people in their
adults.
20s.
It's
Yeah,
people
20s
who are
and
in their
30s.
mid-20s, early 30s who played the games as kids that want to just keep playing Pokemon and want to relive their memories, and that's not what they're doing anymore.
Yeah.
So
I personally,
Yeah.
we all know the moment that Pokemon died.
Years ago?
2016.
Thank you, chat.
I don't know who created Pokemon Go, but I'm trying to figure out how we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls.
Well, and there's actually some truth to that. There's actually some truth to that because with Pokemon Go, it got flooded with normies, and Pokemon Go isn't real fucking Pokemon. Pokemon Go is not fucking real Pokemon.
It's not, but it's still
But-
fun.
in terms of
I played it
Pokemon
for like
Go-
2 weeks. I played it for 2 weeks, and then I seen some people who used to talk shit on Pokemon when I was in middle school. People who would just talk shit on Pokemon, try to make fun of me for playing Pokemon. Then all of a sudden, Pokemon Go came out, and all these fucking people are playing Pokemon Go,
That's
saying how
normie
great
safe now.
fucking Pokemon was. I'm like, fuck you motherfucking pussy! You fucking talk so much fucking shit about fucking Pokemon when I was. And now you want to fucking play Pokemon and say Pokemon's cool? Fuck you.
Amen. Fucking amen. Fuck these people.
But seriously, but
Did
then
you
after
get
that,
shoved in the locker a lot? Did you get shoved in the
dude,
locker?
I'm 6'2", 220 pounds. Nobody's fucking shoved me in
It's the
any
same
fucking
kind of
locker.
people who would like make fun of you for playing video games in general as a kid, and now they're like, "Oh yeah, I play games. I'm a gamer."
Yeah, they're playing fucking Farmville. Fuck them.
We got
about
Ripa
Tony
here.
getting
What
started
up,
later?
Ripa? How the hell are you?
I'm hype, man.
Walking into
been
the craziness
busy.
here.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't know
gonna
if
be
you
here
know.
long.
Have you been on? Do you know Savvy? Madam Savvy?
I feel like we have been on A stream
know.
together. I don't fucking.
No, we've interacted before, like on Twitter, but
I don't know. I feel like somebody else's stream. I could be wrong, but I obviously I know I'm familiar with it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Kirsha. I don't know if you know Kirsha, but
Hello.
Kirsha's. You should get Kirsha on to talk about Bridge, man. It's crazy. The next level of DEI.
Bridge is
It's wild.
crazy. I'm glad more people are knowing about it.
It's good stuff. Or it's not good stuff. It's good stuff that she's bringing it up though and highlighting it. It's actually scary as hell. But yeah, go ahead. Continue the Pokemon discussion if you guys want. That was good stuff. So if you guys want to keep going.
So with Pokemon Go, with all that like hype and all these normies flooding Pokemon Go, like that told the Pokemon company, okay, we need to. Like that is the reason why Pokemon Let's Go exists, was to try to get the Let's Go people into the actual mainline Pokemon games. That's why the catching mechanic in that game was the Pokemon Go catching mechanic. Although
and they've reduced the amount of autism you need to enjoy Pokemon nowadays. And
and the fact that there's no XP share anymore. The XP share is just given throughout your party. You don't need to actually strategically like battle with each and every Pokemon and have the XP share and stuff like that. So.
And regardless of whether or not it's fun, it really was one of the worst things, if not the worst thing, to happen to Pokemon in the last decade.
Pokemon, the Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the casual enjoyers of Pokemon shifted their entire focus because of those beautiful mobile game whales.
How does the ownership structure work with Pokemon? Nintendo has what, like 20-30% or something like that? How does the structure work?
The Pokemon company is fucking huge.
No, absolutely.
I don't know how much input Nintendo has over Pokemon, like at all.
They don't. Yes, they really don't have much. Yeah.
Oh, well, at the end of the day, I do think, like, I'm glad Pal World was able to be a success and they weren't able to affect it, because I think competition is a damn good thing. As Beardo knows, back in the day with professional wrestling during the Monday Night Wars, that was the best thing that happened to wrestling.
Good times, man.
Yeah, good times. Yeah, you know all about that, don't you?
Fabulous Shay.
But no, competition is good. So it's just like the Madden and Call of Duty problem. And until there's an actual competitor for like Madden or Call of Duty, they're just going to keep pushing the same bullshit out.
Same game.
And
what we think too, so on their latest Pokemon Presents, people actually think a bunch of stuff was cut and then they delayed stuff because of the reaction to Pal World. And they already knew they were in hot water over Scarlet and Violet, because they knew that the visuals were so bad, the nothing was optimized. But now the story and the characters, people are in love with that. And they've been really, really doing good since Sun and Moon with character and human development. So that's also attracted a lot more fandom-based stuff. They always got a bunch of fan art, but now they're getting even more. And then Pokemon Masters also helps get people more involved in the characters of things. So we're going to see a lot more character
the DEI nonsense, making all of the NPCs like amorphous androgynous blobs instead of what they used to be.
now.
Fucking Penny. No, Penny in Scarlet and Violet is literally Ben.
Yeah.
You know who's not doing that though? Pal World and the developers of Pal World.
That's true.
Body type 1, body type 2. Body type 1, body type 2. Still mad about that.
Still mad about that. Anything, Ben. Get out of here. Be gone.
All right, let's catch up on some super chats.
Yeah.
The fuck you doing, Beardo? Cerberus
I'm
dropped 20 gifted
getting
memberships.
Pissed. Thank you, Cerberus. That's not cheap.
20 gifted memberships.
Ripa,
you made an appearance earlier with $500. Moonwalked right out of the bar.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I respect that. I respect that.
I respect it.
Big mustache.
I like how Jay took a discussion he had no input on and made the chat all about him.
Completely hijacked it.
It just hijacked.
It was beautiful. You know what? Entertain chat. It's fine because like we'll go on for hours about this. Clearly, Beardo and I are.
That's the beauty of main event. Like, if there's one thing going on stream, then Jay will like hijack the chat. I love it. I love this show. Go, Beardo. What the fuck you waiting on?
That was your moment.
You've been on your streams when there's dead air. You jump in there, Beardo.
I think Pokemon is cool.
Thanks, Jay.
Yeah, and there's
shout out. Pikachu is awesome, man.
What? Who?
Can we get some Pokemon noises? Who's gonna make some Jigglypuffs?
My phone went off. I'm sorry.
Thank you, chat. Glad you're on my side of my opinion.
What?
Hefe for a $10. That was pretty good. Hefe for a $10. Today started normal, and then I watched yesterday's daily, and now I need to rethink how I feel about ketchup.
Dude, like the last 2 dailies, it has been wild because we had Kirsha and we had Savvy on Monday, and that was I texted Ryan after. I'm like, that might be one of the best dailies we've ever had. It was fantastic. Like I was so excited, and the chat loved it. And then today was a completely different like tone, but an excellent show because we had Grums and we had Alexion from Epic Games, and. Like we had like those guys kind of took over the show. Me and Ryan were sitting like a bunch of retards, and but there was a lot of like discussion with. It's really good. I was really happy with both shows. Drastically different. We got 50 more gifted memberships.
Damn.
Tribish. Tomas.
Tribish.
50. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Dan is here. Listen, Dan. We already have a musician. His name's Young Rippo. We don't need you here. We don't want you here.
Ben.
Hey, seriously.
Get the fuck out of here,
50 gifted memberships is insane.
Let's go.
Can somebody pull up the video that Gary showed, the race to 1 million? That's the most accurate thing I have ever seen. Go to Gary's Twitter and pull up the race to 1 million between him and Dan. Dan Vask is a loser, and he's a loser because he's a lazy piece of shit. All he needs to do is make one video a year, and he's going to make 1 million subscribers because he gets like 20 million views per video, and he just doesn't do anything. So he challenges Gary, okay? So he challenges Gary to a race to 1 million, all right? So Gary's being Gary, just slow as fuck. Dan, what did Dan come out with? What was that big song he had when he challenged, what was it, when he challenged Gary?
He did a few of them.
Which one was the one that blew up though? Was that the?
He did the Titanic song, and then he had the Christmas song,
Amazing Grace.
Yeah.
When he released Amazing Grace and it was going viral, he challenges Gary to say whoever races or to race to 1 million. And this is exactly how it happened. So go ahead, play the video.
Yep, it's good.
That is so accurate.
Oh my God.
So after and then pause it, and then after Gary tweets this out, go to Dan's Twitter and show what Dan tweeted. Click on Dan's name and go to Dan's Twitter, and Dan tweets this out right here. Subscribe, goddamn it! He still hasn't Oh, it's so good. So yeah, shout out to Dan Bask.
Can we ask?
His profile picture makes me think that he would be in some sort of vampire movie from the mid-2000s.
Yeah.
Or like a Creed style band.
Blood and chocolate or something,
Van Helsing or something.
Dan is also 100% gay as well. Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm learning so much here.
Yeah.
We
Dan is awesome.
He also doesn't have any windows because he lives in a third world country.
Before Eric July leaves, can we ask the elephant in the room?
Yeah, we got to talk about it.
For the first time in 15 years, Eric July changed his Twitter profile pic to some gold nugget.
Yeah.
And he won't tell anybody why he did that. Yeah, there's been conspiracy theories.
Pull this up.
You got something wrong with your bowels. I don't know. But
it fits the Pokemon talk.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
What is it?
What's that?
What is this?
Guess we'll have to figure that out soon. I don't know.
Damn.
So maybe something's happening by the end of the week.
I know what
Oh.
this is. No, this is a close-up of a sandy desert to show your love of dry sandwiches, just like me. I see it. You hate the sauce.
Something about backwards.
I was gonna say like eyeshadow palette. He's gonna make makeup line.
All the girls.
I still
Oh
want a
my
makeup
god,
line.
makeup.
Eyeshadow.
Ripa's got so many things going on. It's hard to guess. Like, is this going to be his music career? Is this going to be his comic company? Is this going to be
Sandwich
his YouTube
shop?
channel, sandwich shop? You never know. You never know.
It's a surprise. Me and Ripper
you signed into
collaborated on
Prime?
a makeup palette.
Yeah, you
happening.
signed to Prime.
Yeah, we're gonna see you on WWE. I show speed.
Oh man,
We just got this little something. Just people just wait a couple of days, few days. I don't know, 4 days maybe. Who knows? We'll see.
All right.
Things happening.
All right, we'll see what happens. Ripa
Yeah.
What's
Burgers.
the third letter of the topic that it relates to?
He's not gonna say.
See, that's gonna give it away, man. Like, nah, yeah.
That's gonna give it away.
I'm trying to be obscure.
No. It's gonna give it away. It's gonna give it away. No, I mean, people. I think it's pretty obvious, at least, that people know that. You know, it's something. It's people have asked a lot about, my music and when is the band returning and all of that good stuff. And I've been teasing that for a while, right? About how, hey, we returned. We're sitting on 2 albums worth of shit and all this stuff. And yeah, we've just been cooking. We've been cooking. I'm not gonna tell y'all exactly what
Cooking
I have been working on.
sandwiches.
She's all about themselves.
Gave it away.
Okay,
She-
first of
she
all,
caught him.
Ben does not get center position.
Why
Fuck
has Ben
that.
up here at all? What the
Yeah.
Jeremy,
fuck?
why are you such a bigot?
Because I don't like you.
Whoa.
Jeez,
Why
man.
does he go full SJW?
Dude,
when he gets
fucking
offended?
slow down, man.
Why are you a bigot, Jeremy?
down.
We don't hate Ben
Why-
because he's
Jeremy?
gay. He just happens to be gay, and we also hate him.
Jeremy,
It's because
why
you
do
made the
hate-
comment about.
Why do you hate black
Cyrus
people,
Steve.
Jeremy?
Oh, God.
I saw
Oh,
2
man.
people having sex in the movie theater before.
When I worked at the movie theaters, I saw somebody giving an old-fashioned hand job.
Old-fashioned hand job.
Show
You remember
Trying to
those?
be proper in
Do you
front of
remember
the ladies.
those?
They didn't even have a bed sheet between them.
That good old-fashioned hand
This is
job.
how quickly lore happens at G&G. Like, I feel like I need to tell Ripa what's going on just because of all the memes that have happened just since he wasn't here. That's how crazy things go. But again, Jessica, are you out there in the chat? I've got to get you with
Yes,
Krista, and you girls are going to have to write the G&G lore that will continue to evolve on the website. Like all the memes, for like all the newcomers that find Geeks and Gamers, and then they can go through all the lore because there's so much. It's so
And then when someone
much.
asks a dumb question, you can be like, "Go do your reps. Get out of
Yes,
here."
Exactly.
Don't read about it.
Oh man.
Jay row
oh.
me for a 20. Hey Jay, can you get Kershey and Gundam on FNT together?
Kershey.
I'll do my best.
Papa Gundam's awesome.
Am I saying her name
He's
wrong?
hilarious.
No, you're not
Yes.
saying her name right.
Kirsha.
Am I saying it? Kirsha?
Kershey. You said Kershey.
Kershey.
What the fuck is
Hershey.
They told me you
If
couldn't
German
read,
is
but I
too
didn't know.
hard for your
Kersha.
American brain, you can also
Kersha?
just call me Cherry.
Kersha?
Beardo can barely read English, let alone another language.
English is my first language. It's kind of.
I don't.
It's your only language.
How the fuck would you know, Ben?
Because you don't have the
Well, I
brain
gotta-
capacity to learn another one.
Oh, good one. Good one.
He's just
Good
trying
one.
to cover for the fact that he stalks you.
Good
You
one.
need to search your house
Good
for
one,
cameras.
Ben.
Hold on, I still gotta
Good
point
one.
out, Beardo has the same response to Ben. that
Hey,
he
at
does
least
when
I
he
don't.
reads
Hey,
John
hey,
Morrow
I'm
in
just
the
gonna
chat.
point this out.
He's like,
at least I don't
"Why the
have to
fuck would
pretend.
you know, Ben? What do you
At
know
least I
about
don't
my
have to
life?"
pretend to be another streamer.
Oh, right.
Trying to copy.
I haven't heard that one before, Ben.
Also, Ben, you straight
Man,
up called yourself
it's not like I've heard that
Beardo.
one before. I'm gonna remember that when I have 200 people watching me play Helldivers, Ben. How many?
Oh,
You know
we're
what?
pulling the numbers card.
Are we
Wow,
number
I'm
crunching
about to.
tonight?
You see that? You see that?
Beardo went
That's
full
just-
Johnny.
Hey,
You
hey,
went
you see
full
that? That's
Johnny.
just
You're
glaring.
irrelevant, Ben.
That's
You
just
fucking
glaring.
snake sucker.
Glaring insecurity right there when you pull the numbers
Right,
card.
totally. Absolutely. I'm
I have
very
a channel with thousands of people watching me, Ben.
Actually, it was Johnny.
I'm somebody. People know who I am.
Johnny called me irrelevant, not Ben.
Yeah, that was. I know.
So thanks for bringing that up.
Jay cooked him in the fucking chat, bro.
Jay hasn't gotten over that one.
No, I
Jay
haven't.
fucking cooked him though, bro. He's
rough.
like, I'll go hang out with Gina Carano while you go sit and play Mario Kart.
Last night Johnny was out of line though with the whole like the just swipe at wrestling for no reason. It was so just unnecessary.
Well, he threw it down out of left field just because he wanted to be in the argument.
Yeah, it was just we are a lot more respectable around here. We don't just disrespect wrestling for no reason. All right, Johnny. So we'll deal with that on Mario Kart next week.
We do have a very important super chat right here, though. It's a very important question for Savvy. It was highlighted under the important tab over here on the spreadsheet. For $10 from our friend Chris.
Oh,
hi,
boy.
Savvy.
Hi.
From Chris Benoit. Hi, Savvy.
Shit.
Well, no. Well, hold on. It's very serious. It's very serious here. She's you know. Hi, Savvy. I can't help but notice the state of your room. My son once left his like that one night. I taught him to never leave a mess like that. Wife got upset, so I taught her something too.
People have been trying to teach me shit for years, and I am the unteachable. Your son should be more resilient like me.
Oh, but what if your husband gave you spankings if you left?
Hold on, no, let him cook. Hold on.
No.
Kershaw.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh
Hold on.
shit!
Kershaw.
Part of the initiation, Savvy.
Kershaw,
Part of the initiation.
Kershaw, what were you going to say about it?
I was saying.
I'm not affiliated
What
with
if her
Geeks and Gamers
husband
right
gave
now.
her spankings if she left her room dirty?
Oh my god!
I do love a good spanking.
Why did Jay lick his lips when I said that?
Oh no!
It's a retarded habit.
Savvy,
No, it's just
Savvy,
we all know what Jay's
Savvy.
Do you know who Chris
do
Benoit
a quick Google search
No,
of
I have
Chris.
no idea.
Do a quick
Spelling.
Google search of Chris Benoit.
He's a wrestler. Benoit.
Oh, am I-
It's spelled like
Oh, no.
Benoit, but
Let's go look it up real quick. Don't say anything.
Just yet. Don't say
Let's
anything.
go look it up. Go do your
Chris
research.
Benoit.
Chris Benoit.
Oh, you know what? I stand by my edgy dumb fuck jokes and I will own it. Be more resilient about your messy fucking room. God damn. That's right. I was like, wait, the name does sound familiar, but I didn't want to like.
Well, to be
The
fair,
name isn't
he
familiar
only
to me at all.
He
I don't
only
watch
said
sports
Chris
stuff.
at first. Then he kind of
He-
slipped in
yeah.
the Benoit there, and I was like, is he
Yeah.
gonna say Chris Benoit, or is he? Because he said Chris at first. Pull up the Jay and Dan Bask one really quick. That was on Daily. That was my favorite one. Somebody find that one and share it. I know you probably have it, Steph, if you can find that one.
Hayden for a 20. Would you rather be left alone with a bear or a feminist? I'm choosing the bear. I'd rather risk the mauling than to have to listen to that insufferable dribble from the feminist.
I feel like the mauling would also have less of a bad effect on your life than someone falsely accusing
Theirs
you
ain't
of
so
rape.
bad.
So, you know.
Yeah, that is true. Honestly, I'm going with the bear. Going with the bear.
I might go with the bear.
Going with the bear.
Unless it's
The bear
zombie
won't
unicorn.
lag.
I'm not gonna comment.
Joker's Disciple for $10. Hail! Everyone hear about these PS5 Pro rumors? GPU is super beefy, but the CPU is underpowered, old, thin, and weak. It's top heavy. Reminds me of Beardo. Was thinking PS5 Pro needed to do some more deadlifts.
Damn.
Thanks.
Because of your skinny legs, Beardo.
Right.
Oh, you're the Dorito man.
Okay, so I seen this
Thank you,
Dorito
word that,
thing.
please.
I've seen
Danky, please.
I have no idea. Like, I don't know. I seen it on Twitter. Somebody photoshopped my face on a Dorito. What does this even mean?
It's because you skip leg day. Don't skip leg day. You're top heavy.
This has never been confirmed nor denied
You
ever.
have the physique of a Dorito. You just gotta roll around in some flavor dust.
This is not true.
You need to be the new orange man.
This is not true.
This is not true.
This is not true.
Orange man.
That's rough, man.
That's the Drake
I don't know,
comeback.
Beardo. I've
It's
seen your leg.
misinformation, okay? I lied
Ben,
about
that's
it.
fucking gay. No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
That's fucking wild, man.
Someone pull up Dorito man, because I don't.
That's fucking wild, man.
I don't get it. I don't get
She
it.
was so excited too. Like,
Because I remembered it from yesterday. I don't remember a lot of things.
Right,
You guys showed that picture on Daily?
No, we got told
Oh, no.
to poke like. No, don't sit there with your weak
I don't-
little. No, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't.
No.
expose me.
I said we didn't pull a picture up on Daily.
Oh.
No, that's
I
all
thought you
I
were
was
like-
saying. I don't care about hurting his feelings. I don't give a shit about that.
What the fuck are we doing?
That's
Jeez.
It's been leg day apparently.
Whatever. It doesn't matter what I say at this point. I like Doritos.
Beardo with the fucking drink.
I like
Does not remember.
It's not true.
It does not matter.
Cool Ranch Doritos or the nacho cheese?
I like Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch.
I
That's
like
not
the
part of the
nacho
question.
cheese.
I
That's
can't
a-
eat Doritos.
I'm gonna go Cool
There's
Ranch.
a flaming joke in there.
Wait, Ben, go ahead and tell everybody why you can't eat Doritos.
Look
Can't
at
eat
my God.
Doritos because I'm allergic to corn.
Because here's the thing, Ben. You
What
could've
a
just not
fucking
said
idiot.
anything. You could have not said anything and let it slide. You could have been. You didn't have to be part of the conversation.
You know,
gotta
I
let
have
people
to though
know.
because Mike, I like the heat.
Oh my god.
That Dorito
He
man.
is cute.
Yeah, but
That's
Beardo's
like
flipped
the wrong
over.
way though. It has to be the
Yeah,
other
he
way
flipped
around
the
because
other
he
way.
skipped
Oh,
leg
sorry.
day.
Sorry.
I don't
Yeah,
even
that one's
know.
an
I don't even know
implied-
how this got started.
Everything
How did
else.
this even get started?
Because it's
Dorito
Geeks and
Man.
Gamers, bro.
I don't even get it.
So the best part of this is that the corn the long way meme, which follows Beardo around no matter what, even though he didn't even start
it's
it.
a rude eye now. It's a rude eye now.
Everybody's gonna. So Beardo likes to eat corn the long way.
I do not.
That's the
Never
lore
happened.
there.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
Wait, what does that
And-
mean? What does that
So
mean?
you take a piece
What does
of
that
corn.
mean?
Like he eats
and
like
you
a
eat it the long
banana.
way. You don't.
And
Yeah,
then
you
you
don't eat
shove
like
it down
this.
your throat.
You deep
butters
throat
it
the
up
corn?
Yes.
Does he
Ben,
does he
show
have
them how he
like
eats
rows of teeth that's
I'm not gonna
serrated
show
as it
you,
goes
Beardo.
down
Ben,
his
Show
throat?
you
show,
himself.
show everybody how Beardo eats corn.
Don't
Show
do
everybody.
it. Don't
I'm not gonna
fucking
do
do
it.
it.
I'm
Don't.
not gonna do it.
Don't get
Out of
kicked
respect-
out
If I
before
had
your
corn
first
on
show
that
ends.
fingers, I would
Out
go
of
get it.
respect for myself, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm kind of curious, but also this makes are
I don't know
Beardo
how it
and Ben dating? Am I missing something here?
Yeah, they're together.
That's the lore. That is
That
the lore in the
explains the
chat.
hostility.
Yeah, they're having
No,
a
it's
spat
just-
right now.
Yeah,
The
you guys
sexual
are just having
tension is palpable.
a typical yaoi pairing right here.
Yeah,
You gotta talk.
they're having a rough
strong
time.
man.
You know, Ripper, when Green comes out, you got to help me make $1 million so I can
I
not.
got
Not
you.
be here.
You guys
Got
need
you,
some
man.
couple therapy? I've
I
written
got
some
you.
really great
Yeah,
fan
Jay-
fiction over the years. I can help you.
Jay will be able to use the. Yeah, hey man, I made $1 million. I can't.
This
was
show
like-
has gone exactly how I expected, and
It
I
was like,
love
I'm a
every
millionaire.
second
I don't
of
got
it.
time for none of y'all right now. I gotta go.
I got
Yeah, I
stuff
gotta
to
go.
write.
I'm so
Ben,
busy right now.
You have single-handedly brought Tuesday Night's Main Event down into the depths of hell, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
Hey,
that.
have you guys
Oh,
seen
we can
these
get much
theory
worse.
sabers? These theory sabers are pretty fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
What
Why
kind
are
of
you wearing
transition
super
is
chats?
this?
Yeah, they're pretty fucking cool. I'm
Why
gonna
are you
get
get
a
a
free
free
one.
Ignoring it. He's
That's a
ignoring his
strange
job.
segue.
No, I didn't get a free one. I'm gonna have to pay for mine, Jay.
Oh, I know a guy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Jay, can you hook me up?
Sure.
No.
What color do you want? He also has rainbow color.
Can I get a purple one, Jay?
I was gonna
want
say, can I get a
purple
purple?
lightsaber? No,
Maybe
shut up.
orange?
You want purple like an
Orange?
eggplant?
I want
Maybe
purple
orange, yeah.
like Samuel Jackson.
You mean Mace
Orange
Windu?
lightsaber
Mace
It's
Windu.
pretty
No,
cool.
Samuel Jackson. He was the one that asked for it first.
Only
Why do you
the-
say orange like
Because
orange?
the orange?
Yeah, orange.
Ben froze up like a fucking
Orange?
I know he does. He keeps glitching.
Orange?
orange.
I
Orange?
questioned his pronunciation and he just died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krista, this is all of your fault for saying bent so much, and then
This what
like,
what happens when you're allergic to corn? You can't pronounce orange.
Krista's just had this fascination with how weird Ben is, and she
He's
was like
nice.
the only person in his like kick chat, you know, and
It was
she's like,
why did
"Hi,
I come
Ben."
here? What am I doing here?
You
this week?
can't pronounce orange because you're
Jeremy's
allergic to
never
corn.
once showed up in my kick chat.
No, I'm
Real
I
not
show up
with
all
it.
the time.
I have more respect than that. I would never show up in your kick chat.
Aw.
Oh,
Wow.
that's rude.
Yeah,
You can follow me on Kick Penology.
It's not that time of the show, Ben. It's not the time of the show.
That's right.
I just pulled a J.
Oh, man. Okay, keep reading.
Crimer Double O Diddy for $2. Still ain't got me yet. Gotta run.
Better keep running, Diddy. They coming for you.
You gotta keep running, man.
Fiddler's out there. Yep.
Be Silent Games for $2. I had a drink of coffee at 3:37 p.m. today.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Awesome, dude. Hell yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Fantastic, Mr. Knox, for $5. Guess it's safe to say Jeremy is late and a fig. Looking forward to today's Tuesday night's main event. Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Your
What
Barney
does
for a
that
2.
mean?
What?
What does that mean to be a fig?
A fig? Replace the
It's
I
not
with
what
an
we
A.
say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it in
Yeah.
the private
Oh.
Yeah.
Just
That's
for
the-
it.
Only Melanie Matt can get away with it.
Yeah,
No, I
exactly.
thought this was some cool fruit joke, and I was gonna learn more lore. And I just
So
Not
there
quite.
into
was
it.
there was on Daily a while back. Jay was sharing his screen, and it was what we were talking about, Star Wars or some bullshit. And what was it, Jay? Was it Star Wars? And all of a sudden, an advertisement for Big Fig
Big
mattresses.
Fig mattresses. A mattress made for fat people. They're called Big, and it was on everything that I shared, all the ads, and now everyone thinks I'm like looking for a new mattress for fat people.
I didn't know you were such a big fig, Jay.
I'm not that big, but I mean I'm big
What
enough.
is that?
But
So what is a mattress for a fat person? How is it different? Have you looked into it? Did
it's
you
like
click on the ad?
Titanic size, man. It's like
It's not king size. It's
They're also thicker.
It's
It says-
California king size.
They're
no, it's
thicker.
bigger than that. It's
Oh
like
my
if
God.
you go to
Are they
big,
longer?
if you go to
more
Big
padding.
Fig mattresses,
Not
I
sponsored.
don't know if I want to go to Big
Not
Fig.
sponsored.
Mattress.
man.
Not sponsored.
Use promo code J for
Yeah, use promo code
10% off.
Drunk 3PO Fig to get
Hey,
20% off.
Jay, can I have your business email so I can reach out to them about a sponsorship for you? We'll get you hooked
take
up.
care of it with the first and only mattress specified. Wait, specific. They really fucked this up. I can't even read it right. Jesus Christ!
Are you with- I thought you were just doing it.
No, that's the Beardo effect. That's our fault. Yeah.
She hit us with
Okay.
the hot 18-year-old
Weirdo
girls
effect.
want to talk in your area now voice. What was that? Why did you read it like that?
I don't know, but I liked it. Let her keep going.
Take care of it with the first and only mattress specifically designed to meet the needs of plus-size sleepers.
plus size sleepers.
Staring at the camera.
Big foundation.
I want my ketchup bottle.
Why did they call it? But
God.
why did they call it Big Fig though?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Your
Ben.
roller tester's weird. Well,
Maybe because figs are like the shape of their body.
Didn't was that like a Steven Crowder thing that he started
Yeah,
saying
he said
that?
socialism's for figs. And
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
Part of it, like,
Yeah, and then that's
Oh,
kind of
this is my favorite line. Okay. The Big Fig mattress is the best mattress for heavy people, so spread the love and get rewarded for it. Every friend, family member, or clearly sleep-deprived person you refer will receive a $50 gift card sent
Maybe they
straight
should
to
just get
your
a CPAP
email.
machine.
Jesus Christ.
I like it.
$50 gift card, everybody.
How does Jay make this happen? Like
Every time,
he
yeah.
was just on a website about a dumb Star Wars story.
Yeah.
We're probably bitching about something Star Wars, and all of a sudden there's this big ad on the bottom. It's like Big Fig mattress, and Jay's like, "What the freak? Why is this showing up?" And the whole chat took over.
I don't like how they had spread the love in their messaging because like it makes me think of those My 600-Pound Life people where they have all that gunk in between their folds. Like using that as some kind of butter. I don't like that. Don't put that in the butter dish.
The mattress is the butter dish.
Oh God, please no.
Oh, it's all that crease jam.
Ben.
You ruined it.
Ben.
Get him, Beardo. Let him know.
Just shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Hey, Beardo, let's be honest. Hey, let's be honest. The fat people ruined it first. Okay.
Stop hating fat people, Ben. Calm
fuck
down.
is
You
wrong
might
with
be
you,
one
Ben?
one day.
Come on.
Fucking bigot.
You
How is-
fucking
Fucking
allergic
asshole.
to corn. Shut up.
Yeah.
It's like
you're
a
allergic to
million
corn,
super
you
chats.
fuck.
What can you eat when you're allergic to corn?
Nothing.
Well, actually, I have one worse. I'm allergic to
Penis.
garlic, so I have one worse.
Are you a vampire?
Can you
I
turn
am,
me
so I'm
into a
allergic.
vampire?
Garlic.
I don't know. You
vampire?
should come over and we'll find out.
Oh, hell
do
yeah,
like
I'll be
a-
right over.
We
I love
gotta
how this
stop.
is happening while
We gotta
all these
stop.
other discussions are going on between Savvy and Kirsha. Ripa's like, why the fuck did I show up here?
I
know. All right, read some super chats.
I'm
Beardo.
trying. Your Balmy for $2 says Neanderthal going to caveman. That's Ben, right? He's talking about Ben. Hero of the Light for $10. Quick off-topic question 1. Have y'all ever heard of some slag sucker named Eric Debunks? Question mark. Number 2. What are your thoughts on Reeves voicing Shadow? Steph, please answer that second one first.
Keanu Reeves.
Yes.
I like it. He's done he did Toy Story 4. I really like his voice. I think he could pull it off.
I think so too.
He's a good voice.
I think it's a great
He's
fit.
perfect
A lot of
for
people
Shadow.
were even saying like Hayden Christensen would be a better option, but I think he's going to do a good job for Shadow.
His,
Yeah.
he has that like sort of growl underneath his voice when he speaks a little bit, so I think he would be a good one. Yeah. I think he's
You've been
gonna do
playing some Sonic games recently, like right, Krista?
I've been getting into them, yeah.
Yeah. So you're starting to really. She's been talking about the Sonic stuff for a while now. So, I like it. It's Keanu, man. He's awesome. And yeah, as a matter of fact, I forgot that he was a voice in Toy Story 4, mainly because I forgot about Toy Story 4 existing because.
Who did he play?
Understandable.
Yeah, Duke Kaboom. He
Duke
was
Kaboom,
the
yeah.
yeah. He was the stunt. The
Canada's
actor.
greatest stuntman.
The Canadian toy.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
So-
aren't real because Canada's
Duke
not a real place,
Kaboom.
Uh-huh.
Hayden for a 20. I've been working on normalizing VTubers for a long time. We are bridging the gap. Bridge mentioned, but not really. VTubers have to have actual talent, but it's the man with a voice changer isn't true. So do some in real life too.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I think it gives a lot of opportunity to a lot of people to. At the end of the day, bottom line is don't overthink becoming a content creator. At the end of the day, there's a couple of basic things you need to know. People are looking to be entertained, and they're not looking to be disrespected. Those are two simple facts of it right there. You want to
But hold
entertain
on.
people, and you don't want to
People might
disrespect your
pay for
audience.
it. They might pay for that. I used to
That's
get
actually
big
true.
bucks. Yeah, people love it to be roasted.
People ain't paying me to. Just
Well,
There's a joke
yes,
that I'm a fandom
but-
streamer, and I'm not. But people like that joke for some reason.
Well, you know, I occasionally I'll get some people that are like, "Hey, Jeremy, roast me," and I'll be like, "You're fucking sending me a fucking super chat to roast you. You're a fucking loser." And they mean it in the best way, so I'll do it that way. But yeah, like there's a lot of opportunity out there, and it's just the future. Content creation, independent content creation is the future. It's one of the mainstreams dying, and there's no limit to the opportunities out there. If you have internet, a phone, or a computer, the sky is the limit. And don't overthink it. Don't overdo it. Just start and
Just
gain an
do it.
audience and listen to your audience and go from there.
Stop tweeting. Start making content.
Yes.
Yeah,
Tell
Ben.
your story.
Sideways stand for $2. Savvy's here. Time to go make a wet sandwich. What?
No.
Dry sandwich.
Dry.
Well, that's not what the super chat said.
I'm just listen. Shout out
I
to
will
Savvy.
read everything.
She has failed to mention her husband tonight. The chat has been very supportive
No, I
of her
did.
so
I
far.
did.
Oh, you
I
did
did
earlier?
mention him.
Oh,
Yeah,
they-
I snuck one in.
Okay, they didn't revolt yet.
And then he
so
actually
now-
passed behind me.
Yeah, they're like, no, I'll never forget that, dude. The first time we had her on, the whole chat was like, who's this? Ooh. And then she's like, yeah, my husband. And you saw the chat go, boy, kick her, get her out of here. We don't want
It was so good.
It was like that moment, like in Jingle All the Way, when they asked for Turbo Man, and they said we're out of Turbo Man, and then they come back with like, oh, but we have his favorite, friendly pet booster. We don't want him. We don't want him. That's how it was with Savvy. The moment she mentioned she had a husband, they were like, all right, we don't like her anymore. They were just
Ripa
joking
has
though.
to balance.
They do like her. They like her.
Hard R Crimer for a $10. Hi guys. After
They didn't even hear you, Steph.
No, then I said it
What'd you
twice
say?
and
What'd
like
you say?
completely ignored me.
Rippa has to bounce.
Who gives a fuck about Rippa? When Rippa becomes successful, he can actually leave the show. Okay. You know, when you do something with your life, okay. Oh, that's okay. Okay, you do have your multi-million-dollar comic book company, and your channel might be bigger than mine, and
you might be
may have
dropping a new fucking album with your successful
But other than
band.
that, when you beat me in Mario Kart, we can talk. Okay, that's it. Rippa, what do you got going on, man?
Yeah. So I just want to stop by for a little bit. As I've said, I haven't been streaming and doing shit because wife had a major surgery, so I've been tending to her.
She doing good?
She's all right?
Yeah, she's good. She's good. Just help her around. And
Lady
stuff,
Rippa's
so.
awesome.
Yeah, we'll see about ripping the silverback tomorrow. I'm not sure, but yeah, we got some crazy things planned to close out this campaign, man. Starting with this week, so just be on the lookout. There's been something that's a high demand item that I know a lot of people have wanted from myself. So we're gonna get you that very, very soon. So just be on the lookout. But,
Hell yeah!
Just wanted to stop by. Just wanted to stop by and say what's up.
And let Lady Rippa know we want her back on some Mario Kart when she's feeling up to it. So I don't want to deal with her in Splatoon. She's too fucking good. So
Hell yeah.
She's really good at Splatoon. So, but all right, man. Have a good one. Shout out to the Rippaverse. Shout out to the Rippaverse.
Shout out.
All right, have a good one, man.
Later.
Have a good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.
And Doug B, as Rippa's leaving, Doug B on Rumble for 100.
Let's go.
Says Eric was thinking, shit, they don't do this at the Blaze. Hey, I gotta bounce. That is true.
I say that all the time.
I know you do. I know you do. I'll be right back. Go ahead, Beardo. Keep reading.
Yeah. Hard R Crimer for a $10. Hi guys. After Sony's heavy-handed censorship beat the Senran Kagura. Thank you, that word. Series into limbo for a few years back. It's been fun listening to all the heat they've been taking. Keep it up. Cheers. Thank you for the 10. Fear the Tardo. Hi, Cartoon Fox Lady. What like be cartoon? Can interact with real people like in movie who lie about Roger Rabbit? Tardo like Robert's rabbit's wife because redhead with big chest cushions. Lock it in. Yay.
I agree. Roger wife very pretty. Would put my face in Bodie and Motorboat.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Boobies. I like boobies.
Our favorite.
Yeah. Spirian for 5. It's awesome to see Ben on main event. No, it's not. Luis Cuevas for $10. Met Gala. How about the Mex Gala? Meet me outside of Home Depot and quinceañera after party. Regulators, shout out. Hey, thank you, Luis Cuevas.
I feel like Ben needs a hug after the show.
Nobody wants to touch Ben. He has disease.
Nobody.
We'll get allergic to corn too.
That's true. It's contagious.
Yeah. Xanaximus for $20. Been great having Savvy and Kirsha on tonight. It's been a wild one. And before we end tonight, can we get Steph's favorite clip?
Well,
well,
that's a good one.
She's not. Yeah, she's not. When she gets back, I'll do it.
Okay. Hayden for a 10. Ben is correct when it comes to Pokemon. Arceus, what?
Read it, Beardo.
Come on.
Read it, Beardo.
Come on, Hayden.
Lock it in.
Arceus wasn't good. Nothing has been for a while. It's just the same recycle, or it's a slight deviation, and we keep paying them.
Oh.
We're hungry for content. Shut up.
Arceus was
we're in an abusive relationship with TC.
Yeah,
it's the same with like every Call of Duty player.
They'll stop hitting us one day.
Doctor Wish Respect for $10 says, you all brought Ben on in order to take the heat off Beardo, and it's working. Make Ben read the super chats now. It's not gonna happen. The Professional John Morrow for $2 says, you ready, Beardo? Yeah. Kelly Paulson for a 5. Beardo is the man. Hey, thank you. Robert Broker for $10. Fear the Tardos better than fear the Beardo.
Damn.
Thank you. Arbach for a $10. Sorry, but Legends Arceus was mid. Good side of mid, but don't get my battle mechanics and sell it to me at a higher price. Main series from Gen 6 on is just product of total creative apathy and gimmicks.
Absolutely.
That is one thing I'll say about the gimmicks. They should have just stuck with Mega Evolution.
Yep.
100%. And they should not have done anything after Mega Evolution. You just keep it. You just keep Mega Evolution going. The Z moves and the Gigantamax and the fucking Terra crystal forming. It's all fucking stupid.
Preach, queen.
The Mega what?
Queen.
Yes.
Called you a queen.
The Mega.
I like how Beardo called that. He's like, I got a half-ass compliment there.
The Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution was the best.
Although, so I hate that they have to bring it back, obviously, for the new game, and then it's going to make Professor Sycamore look like an absolute retard, and I'm upset because he's my favorite professor. He's the most fappable.
What? What?
I respect that.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I respect that.
Lysander did nothing wrong. I'm just saying.
Every time a discussion happens about Pokemon, Jay is the center of the chat. Like they're just like, Jay, yeah, Jay, good job, Jay.
Well, I'm just my most fappable Pokemon character, Guzma.
Yes. Oh, I love him. He's insane.
The chat. Somebody.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Hey, the cat probably loves hearing this.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought we were gonna have like a genuine I like this professor because it was my favorite generation.
At least we're not making a tier list of which actual Pokemon we
I like Professor Rowan because I like Generation 4. I like Professor Birch.
Not like Sycamore. No, because he ties
doing,
professors together. He ties the professors together, and then you hold on. I'm loving on my favorite professor, and he's a simp and he has orange socks. Okay, go on.
Look, all I have are my other anime people. I'm lonely.
What are we doing? Fuck!
The fictional characters. God. We're all horny. Stop pretending we're not. It's okay to like Lucy and Cynthia. Fine. Bolo's better. Fuck you.
I'm going to church on Sunday.
I just don't believe you.
Okay. Misty's all right. I like Misty. She's still a fucking cartoon, though.
Cool.
Yeah, but I'm a cartoon and I'm pretty cute.
That's true.
Weirdo's like, I'm dying inside. I don't know what to say.
Breer for $25. Holy shit. Jeremy, can you get Savvy and Kirsha in the fold? Either of the two bring more tea than Doritos boy ever has.
Holy shit.
God,
Please don't put us
What
in
are
the
we
fat
doing?
people's butterfold.
Doritos boy. Dorito man strikes again, bro.
Savvy and Kirsha have an open invite on main event anytime they want back on. So,
thank you.
Yeah. The chat seems to really like you guys. Not so much Ben, but
Nobody likes Ben.
He did interrupt the catch-up session. So.
could you imagine? Listen. Could you imagine a Ben fan?
That needs to be a shirt.
No, I couldn't.
Ben fan.
I couldn't.
Chris is a Ben fan.
Although his name is
At least
Ben.
I have
not
someone
Ben.
who's a fan.
The only fans Ben are gonna have are Krista fans who are trying to impress Krista, so they'll pretend to be Ben.
They're like, I like
Aw,
Ben
no.
too, Krista. I like Ben. They make alt accounts and donate $2 to get him kicked.
Oh my god.
Nobody even donated a lot of money to kick him. It was like $2. They're like, get him out.
At least they'll get usually when they want me to call Beardo or Jay, it's like a 50. They're like, here's 2, call Ben.
Yeah, and then they refund it. Robert Bro Kerr for $10. Play Goats of Mitsubishi on the J Station.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get that game.
Do y'all remember when we played Goat of Duty? Goat of Duty was fun. Y'all remember that? We played that. We played that live. It's an FPS with goats. It's a first-person shooter with goats, like Call of Duty with goats. Yeah,
there's
it's amazing.
There's one that's coming out soon. It's been in development for a while. It's like a toy store. It's like a Toy Story type shooter.
Yes.
You guys seen that
that's
one with
coming
the
out,
action figures?
That's coming out this month on Xbox. It looks fucking awesome.
It's like action figures. It's like G.I. Joes and a whole bunch of people, other ones that look
I'm gonna
like.
play the fuck out of that game. It looks amazing.
They look like Dragon Ball characters as well.
Yeah.
Looks really cool.
I can't remember the name of it, but it looks amazing.
I just want to point out, this person has like 3-year-old lore here. Someone in the chat just said ASMR voice spin because that's what I used to do on the Call of Duty stream.
Wait, what? You did ASMR? Like actual ASMR?
Yeah,
it's
Like the hot tub and everything?
Can you
The
give us
chat-
like an example?
Let me just remind everybody that it took him years to get back on a stream with me when he did this before.
Hey guys.
That shit fucking sucks.
That was it? That was
Your
it?
mic fucking sucks.
The Owo thing earlier.
No wonder no one likes
It's like you're licking your cable.
Make out with your fucking mic. You gotta just
Turn
go
up
and
your
do it. You
fucking
gotta
gain, Ben.
It's like you're licking your table.
Yeah, he was like doing this. He's like, "Hey guys." What are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
I don't do drugs.
stop.
I am
Look,
strongly
why?
considering doing drugs after this show.
Like, just pull your mic up to your mouth and talk, you fuck.
I'm gonna pick up reading.
Just fucking talking to your mic, Ben, you fuck.
I'm just gonna start reading a book.
I can't hear what he's saying.
We're all going to talk in ASMR voices.
I can't believe Mike did that.
I can't
I
either.
don't give a fuck. Like I told you, I have no shame. Flip
Wait,
that
who's
shit.
moaning?
It's the lip
It was
smacking.
Ben.
Ben, why are you moaning?
I didn't know. I can't if we
Mike
want.
can't
How he
hear him.
farts.
He's
No, I
leaning
don't
next to
want.
his mic and he's like,
Please read super chats.
I would like to. Atlanta Falcons fans from 199, Jay, be careful talking about brown shirts.
Help me out here.
I don't know. Thanks for the 199.
Ben
Haggy.
had a brown shirt on last night, and
But he said, Jay, be careful talking about brown shirts.
Yeah, what does that mean? Like
I don't know.
Atlanta
like
Falcons?
the neck on your shirt is pissing me the fuck off, Ben.
What?
Why
"Hey
is it so
everybody, it's
saggy?
me, Benology." It's like, I thought it was a V-neck, bro. I was like, okay, he's rocking a V-neck tonight. But
Yeah, I
no,
thought it was a
like,
V-neck this whole time
What's going
too.
on,
Is it not?
everybody?
Do you guys want to hear me do ASMR?
Yeah, can I do ASMR on my mic? No, Birdie, you gotta go. Hey, can we do ASMR? Why can't you guys hear
Oh
me?
man.
Fucking fuck.
Oh boy.
Why
All
this
right.
is your
Hey, you know
fault,
what?
Jeremy.
Hey, guys, I'm going to read some super chats.
Yeah, you might want to do that. Well, Doug B on Rumble. Oh, there he
Oh.
goes. Doug B on Rumble just dropped $100
100.
and says, "Why?" That's all he said was
Why?
That's a great question,
Be
Doug.
cringe and be free.
Oh my god! Thank you for educating me, chat, on the brown shirt thing. Didn't mean to bring that up.
1-800-DANKY is just posting a lot of shit on Twitter right now. J memes, Mike memes. This whole show is basically, this show exists so Danky can grow his channel by memeing
That
on
makes sense.
us, which I appreciate, and I'm 100% okay with that.
I respect it.
Does that mean we're gonna get drawn?
Danky?
We're gonna get drawn
it's-
together.
Well.
Danky.
He doesn't hold back.
He doesn't hold
That's
back.
beautiful.
He doesn't hold back.
After Danky gets done with
Good.
you.
Never
That's
hold
all right.
back.
I've already
Not
been
after
drawn
Danky
as
gets
beautiful
done.
trailer trash, sipping on ketchup wine in front of a television by Pipkun.
I respect that, actually.
Oh man.
African mongoose for a 50. Here's a 50 for Beardo. Fucking go, man.
I love the little celebration.
He's needed it. He's like, I need this.
That's awesome.
Feels good too. Feels good. Unicycle Peon for a $50. Ben is pretty cool. No, he's not. But I guess somebody with the name Benology with one Y is too cool to be on the W show. Cheers.
You have a stroke reading that?
No,
Yeah,
You
he
good?
has a lot
it's
when he
there's
reads super chats.
misspellings,
Okay,
poor
all right.
grammar.
Okay.
Sure.
I will fucking read anything that these motherfuckers type. I will read exactly how it is typed out.
Let's
You
play
know-
Danky's video.
You know, you guys are such good people. Being a charity to help inner city kids read, it's so nice of you.
Yeah, we find special eds. Yeah.
He's from California.
Let's play Danky's video, which was our intro tonight, since Kirsha missed that one. So here's Danky's video, and of course Jay starts it out with "Let's Talk Games." I like that starts off Tuesday Night's Main Event every week. Now here we go. Here we go.
Let's talk games.
What?
Hey, Beardo, have you ever really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? I've done it once or twice, yeah.
I can't read. I can't
Just
read a
a few
Beardo
times.
super chat. It's
Just a few times.
Y'all talk about me.
Dude.
You want to read it, Jay? Go.
Hey, Beardo, have you ever really been far away as decided to use, ever go back to do look more?
Oh, the word away is not in that chat at all.
I'm just trying to help him out.
The word away is not in there. Hey, Beardo, have you ever really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
I don't have my reading glasses on. I don't know.
They do this on purpose. They do this on purpose to make me sound like a fucking idiot. Like, guys, have you not realized I don't need your help to sound like a fucking idiot, okay?
I like how Jay added a word that wasn't even there.
I was just trying to help him out.
I know how to read. I fucking swear I do. I know how to fucking
Where are
read.
you, dude?
It's tears, man.
I
got
know how to
tears.
read. I know how to read.
99999.
They don't think it be like it is.
You know what?
But it do.
What it do?
I love how Jay added a word to the super chat that wasn't there.
He's like, I'm just trying to help him out.
Okay, you guys are all learning together. I believe in you.
If I start VTubing, that's my avatar. That's what I'm doing.
Beautiful. It's
That
beautiful.
would be great. That would be
Oh,
awesome.
I'd use that. I'd
Yeah.
use Danks.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's do it for high tea one day.
I'm down.
Let's do an
it.
entire high
That's
tea
awesome.
with Thank You's avatar.
I'm down
Yeah.
with it.
Let's do it.
I
Jay
like how
Schwalbach.
I guess people said I didn't look terrible enough. So at first, if you look at the earlier ones, I kind of look normal, and now I look like death. I look like death, which I appreciate.
I think you look good.
I look better than you.
Well, yeah.
Why do you say it so gay, bro?
Well, it's the forehead.
Well,
thing.
yeah.
It's the forehead.
Well,
Is
yeah,
the forehead
Jeremy.
slowly
of course
getting like
it is.
bigger when he
the-
draws
it's
you?
the
I feel like it's getting bigger and bigger.
I think
The
it
forehead
is.
is
Every
getting
time he-
bigger.
every
He
time
is.
he's drawing you.
I
Yeah.
watch him. I watch his stream.
I mean, I got a big dent in the middle of my head, so
Well, and the eyes are getting
my
farther.
eyes
apart
are just
when you-
going.
Like, I love how they kind of just float out.
I have a long neck. I don't know why.
It does. Yeah, we got it. Can you pull your picture up of what yours looks like? I don't know where that's at.
Twitter.
Yeah, Krista's is really funny.
Thanks.
Steph's is funny. Krista's funny. They're so good.
They're all
Krista's like sitting there like this, just like a peace sign.
You got like super nails, and then she's like,
Hey, there we go. They wanted to full screen your dog earlier. Let me do that real quick, Savvy. They wanted to see your dog. There we go.
I agree.
Yeah.
My favorite kind of dog.
Why are you talking to
She's
those
130
retards
pounds.
Wow, that's
God.
awesome. That is
Why are you
awesome.
talking to those retards online?
Oh,
You're dangerous. Get out of
beautiful.
here.
It's been way too long.
Aw.
But it,
Wanna
Hang
hold
on,
me
hang on.
on.
Hang on, full screen. Hang on, there we go.
Aw.
Oh, look at there.
so
Look
Oh,
cute.
at
Look at
that.
that.
Puppers.
The best puppers in the world.
Oh.
That's
Ben,
awesome.
Why did you?
That's
why
awesome.
Did you hear Ben moan?
Yeah, Ben's
Did
fucking
you hear?
weird.
He was like,
Ben's
"Ah."
Ben's fucking weird.
Ben,
You do
unnecessary.
not mow my dog, you furry.
It's supposed to be white women with dogs, not you, Ben.
We're like, oh, Ben's like,
Ben's a
"Ah."
Ben's a
Not mowing my child.
Ben's a furry, bro.
Oh no.
Ben's a furry
Fuck you.
noise. That's a furry
Not-
noise, bro.
Hold on, I got another costume change I gotta do.
Oh, no.
Don't tell me he has a fursuit.
He has a
Oh, it was a
unicorn rainbow
joke.
suit, but he won't wear it.
Oh, man.
Jay Schwalbach for
I'm not a
$100.
How much?
For $100.
$100, Jay Schwab.
$100.
Love
Let's
to
go.
see it.
Hey.
Thank
Says
you,
Mike.
Mr. Schwab.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Schwab, what a guy. Says Mike,
What?
thanks again.
Yeah.
I've been trying and trying to get Jeremy and the gang to watch the Cannibal Woman in the Avocado Jungle of Death
Yep.
for over a year. Tell him. Tell him.
Movie's a fucking trip. That's what I'll
What
say.
is the cannibal woman in the,
Cannibal
avocado
Women
jungle?
in the Avocado Jungle of Death. It's a movie from the 80s with Bill Maher in it and Maher in it, whatever how you say his name. And
Bill
it's,
Maher.
it's a fucking mess. Yeah, that's what it is.
Is
I
it?
love
Is it
movies
like?
that are a mess.
I
Don't
want
watch it around your kids.
Okay.
Like Velocipaster or
do watch it around your
Do
kids.
not watch
Do
it around
not.
your kids.
Oh,
So Jay Schwalbach is a very fucked up individual. I don't know if anyone knows that.
It's a very Jay
I think he's a
Schwalbach
good
movie.
guy.
I mean this in the best way possible. I mean, he's a fan of Geeks and Gamers. You got to be fucked up to be a fan of us, all right? So
I think he's cool.
I mean, the man literally traveled all the way to Vegas to bring me a walrus penis bone.
Yeah.
What?
That's
Jay
cool.
Schwalbach.
Yeah, that's
Jay
cool.
Schwalbach
That's
is
not
on another
fucked
level,
up.
bro.
Really cool.
I'm
on
gonna need,
another
if
level,
anybody
like,
from my audience is in chat right now, I'm gonna need you to also buy me a walrus penis bone. Okay, I need
You
one
can
of those.
collect penis bones.
Yes, that's what I want to do, and then I can build a penis bone wall. And when I invite a guy over for a date, I can be like, "This is what will happen to you if you fuck up."
Wiener
All right,
wall.
okay.
Yeah.
I love it.
Look at Jay. Look at Jay.
The wiener wall. Yeah.
Wiener wall.
You go to the wiener wall.
Doug B just dropped another 100 over on Rumble.
Let's go.
And that's for you, Beardo. I'm letting you read
Guys,
it.
Go watch it.
Doug B with the 100 says this is for Beardo to read. Ben is my role model.
Aw.
I try to emulate him in every way possible. I'm so grateful that he has agreed, after much begging, to take me under his wing and teach me how to be high T.
Now,
Okay,
kiss.
first, I just need to clarify. Did you say
Spelled
begging?
H.
Did
Spelled
you say begging or
H-I.
banging?
Ben, shut up.
Ben, I'm reading the super chats. I will read them how I want to fucking read them.
You've tried to attack
Serious.
a dog already on stream now?
Yeah,
Just
geez,
shut
that
up.
was weird.
It was weird.
That was weird. Don't be weird. High T spelled
Weird.
H-I-T.
Hi.
So it's misspelled.
It's like high C, but with T.
Which I know Doug B didn't do it on purpose. He meant to, no, he did do it on purpose. He meant to do that. It wasn't a mistake because Doug B is all
He
knowing.
just wants you to drink it in a juice box.
Harley for life for 20 on Rumble says best. Let's see, Savvy best dog ever.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hayden with the back-to-back 50s says Kershaw. Am I saying that right?
Kirsha.
Kirsha, you fuck? What the
Kirsha. Wait,
Jay,
Kirsha.
you-
Wait,
Jay,
how am I-
It's too hard
How,
for you.
how am I pronouncing it?
Can
How
you say
am,
it, Jay?
how am I pronouncing
You're
it? How
saying-
should I be pronouncing it?
You're saying Kirsha. It's Kirsha.
Yeah, say
It
it like
it sounds the
say
same
it
to
like
me.
your wife.
Okay, it would be the
Kirsha.
equivalent of
Kirsha?
instead of somebody saying Beardo, they would say Birdo.
Birdo.
So it's
Birdo and
wait,
Kirsha.
it's Kirsha. Wait, hold on, time out. Kirsha?
Kirsha.
There we go.
Here.
See? That's the way I've been saying it.
That is not how
said
you
Kirsha.
This entire time
What
I've been
is
saying
wrong with
Kirsha.
you?
No, you were not.
Hayden for a 50 says Kirsha. Tell us about your mom. What?
Oh god. Oh god.
Shit, that got out of hand.
Tell us about your mom. Give us some lore.
Say
Jay,
hello to
tell
your
us about the
mother
time
for me.
you met Hayden Christensen. Jeremy.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Hey,
Talk
hey,
to him,
Jerry, how's it going?
Jeremy,
Yeah.
tell us about your cousin, I guess.
Talk to him.
You should
Jerry.
all get to know each other better. It'll be fun. Hayden with another 50! If we're doing the super chat readings, I'm now paying for an advertisement. The GCA on YouTube, they'll do a late and gay stream every Wednesday. Mo Zamboni, Jessica Lindstrom, and Alec Baldwin's finger are a few of many. I also may show up. Hey, look at
Hail. I might be popping on the GCA in the next few weeks.
that. So what's this
Hail
with your
to
mom?
the GCA.
I guess the best introductory story to my mother is when I was around like 13 years old, she decided, hey, I'm gonna go out grocery shopping tonight, and I was like, okay, mom. And then she didn't come home, and I didn't call her for a few days because I was like, whatever, she's my mom, she's probably drunk, passed out somewhere, whatever, no big deal. She calls after 2 weeks, and she's like, hey, I drove to North Carolina. Mind you, we lived in Massachusetts. She was like, I drove to North Carolina. I met a guy at a bar. I'm very excited for you to meet him. We'll be home soon. And when they get home, she walks in the door with this guy. He's not wearing a shirt, and he's got a swastika tattoo on his chest and Nazi bolts. And from there, he convinced my mother to get multiple swastika tattoos. And I'm like, Mom, you rented my bedroom to a black man. You don't hate Jews. Why do you have these tattoos? I don't understand. Now I can't be seen in public with you. This is embarrassing.
That's the story?
Yeah, well, that's one of them. My mom is a crazy woman.
Woo!
Not expecting that.
I was not expecting that at all.
Wild.
Ben, how dare you indoctrinate Kirsha's mom like that?
Here's my response to that.
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. What just happened?
I blame Ben.
I like to blame Ben. I like to blame Ben for that.
True. Most people like to blame me for a lot of things.
Haggy for a $5. Fuck Beardo and the dildo and fuck Mike. Take a hike. Ben, get it.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Who posted that?
What?
Haggy.
Damn.
Haggy said it for $5.
Are you okay, Haggy? Are you having a
Haggy,
hard
do you
time?
want to talk about
jerking
it?
off to
Jeez.
Ben's pictures
What
on the
fuck
internet?
are we
Like,
doing,
go
man?
handle that shit.
I don't know. Maybe if he
yourself,
fluffed up his hair a little bit,
The
he
fuck
could
we
make
doing?
some money online. People throw some
Jeez.
dollars at him.
I saw Flawed TV in the chat. What's up, Flawed? He was here last week. What's
What's up,
happening
Flawed?
at Geeks and Gamers? Last week we had more black people than white people.
Yeah.
And this week we have more women than men, if you include Ben.
Yeah.
I told you we don't adopt him. You can't do that to us. He gets his own category.
Is someone secretly taking BlackRock money?
you have to take Ben.
Are we here for DEI and ESG scores?
Oh, man.
Hayden for a 20. Just look up the video of Arudai eating corn the long way. It exists.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Oh, there is.
I don't want to see it.
Yeah, so
I
so
don't know if I wanna see it.
we have a tabletop channel with Geeks and Gamers, and that was one of the funniest things. Is so Aruda runs tabletop for us, and I guess this was back when the corn the long way meme started, and someone like super chatted him about it, and he goes, "What's wrong with eating corn the long way?" And everybody's like, "What the hell, dude?" He walked right into it. He did attempt to take the meme from Beardo.
Because he actually did it.
Hey, I support it. He can have it, man. It's all his. I don't need it anymore.
I feel like for science, though, I'm going to try it the next time I eat corn just to see if it's possible. Because, like, chicken wings.
If you have a
You should film
monetized
it.
channel, I would
I don't.
recommend
Well, I do,
streaming
but-
it. I would recommend streaming it for science.
Yeah, you should film
I
it for
mean, science is important to share with the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frank for $10.
I just have a hunch. I just have a hunch the chat would enjoy it. That's all I'm saying.
Frank for $10. The main problem is that Helldivers 2 by design requires organization to complete major orders. The community is trained to be organized. Other game communities will have to learn that level of cohesion. 199. And I agree. And that's kind of what we said in the beginning when we were talking about it. Elite Neo for $20. Can we replace this Ben person with a more worthwhile panelist that can actually contribute something of substance to the stream? Lofty Pixels, perhaps?
Oh, that's a low blow.
Whoa, even Kirsha knows. She knows.
She even knew about
Whoa.
Lofty.
Holy
Of course
shit.
I know who Lofty is. One of my friends got, like, reamed on by Comalot being a weirdo.
Holy crap. Lofty.
Holy
catches.
shit. He's
So
already
Ben,
dead. She's
Poor
Ben,
Lofty.
Yeah.
Ben, you are not
done.
even the level of Lofty.
No, you're
Apparently.
not. You got a lot of
Damn.
work to do, bro.
Lofty's
Damn.
just
What
a
happens when you
faker.
rag on Cyrus?
Lofty is just a faker who wants to try to be in people's corner, but then he comes in here and he says a bunch of garbage stuff, and then people hate him and they kick him out.
Kind of like you. Kind of like
No,
you.
because
Yes!
no.
Yes! I'm doing some smelling salts for that one.
No.
Walk out of here, Ben.
No, because I
Turn off
don't
your
fake.
fucking camera.
I don't fake
He's
any of
already
my
Ugh!
Thank you very much.
I
I don't
think you're
fake
a
anything.
contrarian.
Call an
I think-
ambulance.
Not
You're a
about.
Body laying in
contrarian.
the street.
No, I just like what I like, and I don't like what I don't
like
like.
what I like.
Oh, man.
Oh,
That was
and if
awesome.
they don't have
That
a
was good.
sheet between them, it is gross.
Is he secretly a Mormon?
First off, I never said that.
That was awesome.
He might secretly be a Mormon. He has about 15 kids.
Oh my
was-
god.
I don't have 15 children.
All right.
So
He
you're
has-
potent, but
he
you're
has
a
14.
hater.
The 15th is on the way.
Oh,
Oh, man.
very potent, apparently.
Valiant Renegade with a $20 says 16-bit was the shit.
Shout out to Valiant. Valiant, I know you wanted me to come
Shout
on that earnings call stream. It was too early. So because that was right before daily. But I know the whole Disney thing. A lot of people are like, "Are you gonna make a video?" I truly am at a point. I don't care about covering Disney stuff. I don't care about covering Star Wars stuff. I'm not saying you shouldn't if you're into it. I'm just saying I just have literally no interest in Disney, Marvel, Star Wars, any of that. Not on the movie side. We have park hopping. We are covering the theme parks, Universal, Disney, all of that. We're going to continue to do that because it's very important to cover that. But in terms of the movie side, I just don't care, man. I just don't.
I have the clip of Rudai eating corn the long way, but it's
Oh
way too long.
no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh, somebody else pulled it up. I'm so glad somebody else pulled it up. I had it and I
No.
I had it and I did not want to pull it up.
Oh no! What happened?
Who is this again?
He runs he used to run our tabletop channel, but I'm about to fire him because I've never seen this.
You haven't seen this?
I have not. I think I've
see it.
I think
Is this a still image or can you hit
could be
play?
better.
No, it's a still image.
I think I've avoided watching this because like he does do a pretty good job of running tabletop.
I regrettably watched this live.
Why actually
I
I
didn't
have
think
this
it through
saved?
either. It
I
wasn't.
I've heard
this
about
isn't
how
for me.
I've heard about how gay people sometimes use corn in the anus, and this is even gayer than that. I don't know what's happening.
What?
And look at his neck.
That's what
There's
happened.
Krista. There's Krista's.
It's
Oh
a
my god,
neck.
she's beautiful.
And look, my Goomba's also drawn.
So cute.
I know.
Well, wait till you
So
see
yeah,
her
that's
nails.
me.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, look, that's me. Doesn't it look just like me?
I have teeth.
Oh my
I
god.
don't.
It's so good, bro.
I can't wait for us to clack our nails together.
Oh, that's funny.
I
back
didn't
to Chris's.
see
Go
that
back to
Steph
Chris's real
has
quick.
Butter Dish Monthly on her.
That's adorable.
Go back to Krista's
That's
real
me.
quick. The original.
Yeah, wait,
right
wait.
there. So
I like the RPG too.
that's fantastic.
I don't know where the long neck came
Why
from.
is one of your ears sticking out and the other one isn't?
Because I put my hair behind my ears, and I guess this one sticks out.
very active.
Look, it looks like me.
Look, there's your rude eye.
Oh man. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh boy. I just want to say I got a clip for today's stream to represent the whole stream. All right.
Oh, no.
Never apologize for standing up for an LGBTQ2 plus.
Right, there we go. Just want to make sure we're not
So many
offending
acronyms.
anybody.
Was that real?
Yes, that was
He
real.
actually he butchered that. Oh
Yes, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Shout out to the LGBT community.
Shout
have the
out
full
to Fidel
clip.
Castro's son.
Yeah.
I was like, they keep adding letters. I can't remember it. It's too long. Kenny, stop
Ben is
marking.
Q. He's questioning.
That's pretty good, man.
Questioning.
That's
a question.
How dare you.
Him and Macron.
MJ UK for a $5. Savvy is married and doesn't know how to make a sandwich. Enough said. Also, what is Sean Astin's little brother doing here? Hey, you guys, lock it in.
Who the heck is Sean
Am I
Astin?
supposed to be Sean
What?
Astin's brother?
You don't know who Sean Astin is?
No, I've never heard that name in my life.
Sam
Astin.
from Lord of the
know who
Rings.
he is.
Rudy.
What?
Rudy, Lord of the
Rudy,
Rings.
Goonies,
you know
Samwise.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah.
probably, if it's in the Goonies, yeah, I know him. I just don't know his name. I'm not good
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
names.
I didn't know the name either. It's okay. And then I was like, oh, that's him. You're fine.
What was that Adam Sandler movie he was in? Was that 50 First Dates?
Click. Well, he's been in a few of them.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it
He's
was
been in a
Click.
few.
Yeah, 50 First Dates. He was in that one too.
He was
I
in 50
think.
First
Yeah.
Dates and Click,
Yeah.
for sure.
I want to watch The Goonies, man. I haven't seen The Goonies in a while. I know it's like Jay's favorite movie.
Yeah.
Is that your favorite movie of all time?
Not all time, but it's up there. I think Indiana Jones, that trilogies are my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Your Barmy for a $5. Imagine if Ben becomes a quadriplegic. John Morrow and Beardo will hate him both.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He doesn't
Then you
need
can
to.
have
He
a
hates him
nugget
already.
person on the show.
Bird Up for a $10. No 16-bit game music slaps harder than the Streets of Rage trilogy. Also, Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage gets credit for having Green Jelly, the Three Little Pigs band, do the music.
Green Jelly, that was a great man. That song was so good back in the day.
Hell yeah. Robert Bro Kerr for a $20. If everyone will shut the fuck up and let the Cats Up Ooh Woo combo do their thing, Danky can clip it for a short. Bent ruined it earlier. He did.
All right, before they both leave, we'll see if we can get one more, and I'll mute Ben.
God.
All right,
Yeah, mute everybody.
Just fucking kick him.
Yeah,
I'll go
mute
off
Ben.
camera. It's fine.
Hayden for a $20. I had a husky for 13 years. She regularly came up and yelled at me. Huskies are terrible dogs, but they're great people. I loved her like a child. Unfortunately, I lost her to lung cancer in 2022, but our last day was great.
I had a
Just
husky.
to clarify, though, she's not a husky. She's a Malamute, and she's a special kind. They're called giant woolies, and that's why she has the wild hair, and that's why she's so big. She's 130 pounds.
I had a husky wolf mix. His name was Diesel, and he was phenomenal. He was the best. He definitely was not aggressive at all. He almost was like a cat. He just laid around. He had a little bit of a joy. He had a little more joy than a cat, but he was more along the lines. We kept him inside a lot. But yeah, I miss him. I miss him every day. Dogs are the best.
My other dog is actually a
Malamutes.
Oh, fuck yeah. See, I love Malamutes. My first dog, Bear, he's older, but he's upstairs. He's a Malamute wolf mix. He was a rescue from Nebraska. And I had to sit with him sit with the vet tech for 2 hours and explain, okay, I know how to do this. I can handle taking care of a wolf. I have a science degree, blah, 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 and all this stuff. So
yeah.
it's fun.
Nagranol for 20 on Rumble says, it has been a great night. This stream has been too funny. Shout out to all. And of course, the chat. Hail the 199. There you go. Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Sean.
Nagranol. Appreciate it, man.
Jacob Foxfires for $10. Savvy, the last time Valiant didn't got my message to you, so might as well ask again. What are your opinions on the character designs in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Curious if you think that foreshadowed Go's change.
Is that a lesbian joke?
It's either it's Go's changes Pokemon the game Pokemon. Go. Not Go from the anime, right?
A nice little lesbian, yes.
Not Go from the anime.
So I think it's possible. I think what was happening with Niantic's thing was always going to happen because they outsourced it. So they are a San Francisco-based company who outsourced it to a Washington-based company. But I do think Scarlet and Violet definitely was a very scary thing because of the designs and the lack of sexual dimorphism.
It was like the eyeballs. The eyeballs changed.
What is Jay laughing about?
I don't know. I've probably said something.
Did he open
stupid.
the Twitter link? Because I opened it and I was like, oh my
Twitter
God.
link. Check private chat.
Oh no.
Or is this because of the lesbian comment I made about the nice little lesbian?
We can't show that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we can.
He's fully clothed.
Yes, we can.
He's
No.
fully clothed.
No.
It's TOS safe.
Let me.
Not my channel.
I
I'm
am
not saying
very
anything.
worried because Friday Night Tights got taken down a few weeks ago, and we didn't do anything wrong, but it was just a very, very it was an interesting stream.
Okay, fine.
I can
Then
slowly
show
scroll.
this one then. Show this one then.
Slowly scroll.
All right, you can slowly scroll. Okay, you can slowly scroll. That's fine. All right, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
be
it.
honest with you.
after the
I
noises
genuinely
I'm
have
gonna
no
do it.
idea where the line is on YouTube.
No, man.
No. Slowly scroll.
Ben.
Really slow.
No,
All right, that's it. That's it.
We need more corn.
A long way, me.
Ben, stop it! You're allergic.
But is he allergic if he eats it the wrong way? Does that count?
Ben, no! You're allergic.
I'm gonna swell up.
Whew. My
Wow.
goodness.
You're gonna get an
That's
itch.
special.
Enormous tits for a $2 says, "Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah."
Yeah.
What?
What?
All right.
What's this?
Ben,
Oh,
you
Ben.
ruined it. Ben, you ruined it.
Damn it,
Happy
Ben.
for a moment there.
The
I
fuck are we
found
doing,
joy
man?
for a moment.
We were this close. We were fucking this close, man.
Question.
I'm waiting for Ben to drop a bulgy wolgy on us. Like that.
I'm
I'm not
waiting for Ben to just be like, I like some of you guys.
Why is
Don't
he
show up to
looking
the
like
next
that?
Friday night tights.
Hold on a second. Can you make him full screen? Why is he making that face?
What's a bulgy wolgy?
It smells so musky.
Like, what is he
Musky.
doing, bro? Why does he look like he shoved corn up his butt? Like, what he was like sitting back there a second ago. He's like,
bulgy wolgy.
You've never seen the furry thing? That's what the whole ooh woo thing comes from. The ooh woo, what's this? Ooh, bulgy wolgy. I said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I did it.
you did it. It's
Oh.
too late now. You can't take that back.
I saw furries one time. They were protesting somebody at a Comic-Con, and it was a weird thing.
It's not a good time.
You know who
Whenever
they were
I think of
protesting.
furries-
Say it.
They were
Whenever I
protesting
think
Gina
of furries,
Carano
I
and
just think
Vancouver.
of Rainforest Convention that got shut down because the furries
Yeah.
were like throwing dirty diapers on car windshields and
Oh,
shit.
my
diapers and doing
Yeah.
drugs. Yeah.
These people are
Furries
gross.
are crazy.
They
Was it
are.
FurCon 2004 or something?
Yeah,
Shower.
I saw the Quartering make a tweet about Rainforest, and I was like, "Oh, the normies are finding out about furries finally."
The Internet Historian did like the best video ever on that thing. It was so
Oh man.
FurCon, man.
Osmora for $10. Kirsha.
Ah.
Did I say it right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good
Kirsha
job.
has dealt with so much shit, but it didn't get her down. She's an inspiration.
It's a wonder I'm a functioning person and not some kind of prostitute on money drugs.
Kirsha fits right in here at G&G. So she's everybody likes her.
Yeah, you two have fit
Except
right
for
in.
Ben. So, but
well,
who
yeah,
cares?
Well,
Ben's
Ben
the-
hates me.
Kirsha's
Yeah.
honestly
Aw.
awesome.
Aw.
He says that because we all said you're awesome. He knows.
No,
he
I
can't
said
have a separate
she's
opinion,
awesome,
no.
and she's been better to me than any of you guys on this panel tonight.
I agreed with him
That's
once.
a very
That's all
low
it took.
bar, Ben.
Men are
very low
easy. Just be
bar.
nice to
Wow,
them.
you just
And
throw
Krista.
Krista under the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just completely forgot about
Unbelievable.
Krista.
No,
Just
I
throw
That's the
Krista
reason
right
he's
under the bus.
fucking here tonight.
Ended.
I didn't forget
Krista
about you,
has
Krista.
single-handedly
Krista.
saved you at G&G.
Broke her
Krista
heart.
talks about him when he's not around.
Wow.
Krista advocates for him, and he goes,
Wow.
"Oh, you guys suck." Except,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sheila
go eat my
defended me, though.
microwavable hot dog.
Sorry.
You microwave hot dogs?
Ben does hard.
What is
We
wrong
are at
with you?
3 fucking hours and we have a lot of super chats.
Time to fire up Fortnite, Jeremy. Come on.
Now, Helldivers.
I'm not
Come on,
playing
crank
Fortnite.
that gun,
no.
Beardo. Get ready. We got the
River
Gatling
Miles for
coming
$10. Itchy and infected.
in. That's Ben's butthole. Keep moving.
Trash Talk for $5. There's a suspicious amount of women here. I see Steph, Krista, Savvy, and Mike, formerly known as Michelle. I can't stay here. Damn. Eric K for $2. Ben is off to a stellar start. Muted. Hayden for a 20. It looks like broccolini. This woman is uncultured.
You know,
Broccolini?
I always want to meme on Ryan, just even when he's not here. So I think we should meme on Ryan for a minute. Should we?
Yeah,
All right.
let's do it.
Let's do it. Here we go.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. Heart so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
So
That was
good.
So good.
That was very cute.
Beautiful.
They just stopped trying at the end, though. That music just got way the fuck off.
Oh man.
Mountain Mutt for a $10. I was actually normal before I started watching Geeks and Gamers, and now I send super chats about Jay's boobs and about handicapped person getting laid more than Beardo. And I still have no idea how I got here.
How do you be normal with a name like Mountain Mutt?
Right?
Sergeant Buck for a $10. In quotes, wake up, samurai. We have an Eggman to burn. Johnny Shadowhog. Sergeant Buck. Okay, that one's repeated there. Magna Defender for a $10. At Hayden, how the hell do you afford so many super chats? You're on 10 plus streams per week. You spend enough moolah to fund a legit wedding between Krista and MCU fan. Your name should be Hayden199.
It's Hayden Wayne. That's why, basically Bruce Wayne. He's our Batman. That's why I call him Hayden Wayne.
I had no fucking clue. I thought Wayne was his actual last name.
No. I call him Hayden Wayne because he's the Batman. He's the Batman of the 199. So yeah.
He also says things like, he showed up in my chat once and was like, yeah, I have like a house in the mountains that I sometimes go visit. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, it's like right on the edge of a mountain. It's pretty cool. Okay.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
It's not as nice as his other 3 houses that he's got.
I showed up on a stream the other day that they were on. Like Hayden was there, Alec Ball's finger, and they were like, "Oh, Jeremy's here to make sure his super chatters aren't getting away from him." I'm like, "I was just giving you a shout out, guys. What the fuck?" They're like keeping tabs on his super chatters. I'm like, man, these guys support everybody, not just G&G.
Yeah, they're awesome.
It's awesome. It really is.
Grand
And
Potato.
look at that.
Look at that. Disco cover for a 100.
Look at that.
Let's go.
Says, if I pay more money, does that make me cooler or gayer for giving this much? Think about it for a second. People work so many hours to give this money, so are we gay for caring so much as to give large donations? I often wonder, maybe we're all gay in some way.
That's a fantastic super chat.
We're all a little gay inside.
I will tell you, and from my perspective, as somebody that watched a lot of YouTube that's kind of in the same sphere we're in before I became a YouTuber, which was the Colliders of the World and the AMC Movie Talks and all that bullshit schmoes know. They were all bought and paid for by advertisers and corporations, and they didn't get the amount of views that we get now. But they were pretty prominent, and they were shilling for Disney and all of that. As long as we have the people supporting us, and it's not just this channel, it's all the channels that are out there, then you're going to continue to get authenticity from your favorite creators. So all that support means the world to whoever it is that you're supporting. It's amazing the amount of money that's out there that is able to support and fund all the projects that are out there. So it's amazing how much you guys impact your favorite creator. You have no idea, for real.
Absolutely.
Yep. Agreed. Elite Neo with the $50. Considering I spent only $5 on that super chat, that really tested Jeremy J and Beardo's reading comprehension, let alone gave Danky some really high quality content. I guess I better ease my condolence,
Sound it out.
Read it.
Better ease my conscience. That's the word. Better ease my conscience a bit. And we need Savvy and Kirsha on Friday Night Tights. There you go.
Got through that one there, buddy.
Yeah.
Good job.
Well,
We're proud of you.
Well, unlike you, who misses a lot, Alec Baldwin's finger don't miss.
Let's go.
50 gifted memberships. 50
Let's fucking go.
gifted memberships. Holy shit, ABS. Let's go. That was pretty loud. That was pretty
Sorry.
loud, Chris.
I was trying to look for the right one because I didn't want to click the wrong one.
Oh, you've got a part 1 too on hand.
What the heck?
It's just, Chris is the reason, dude. There's
I've
so
been
many
accused
channels
of farting on channels so many times now, and the last one was definitely 1,000% Krista.
Let's see. Grand Potato for a $5. What's the panel's take on sandwiches? I like them with my condiments on them. I'm kind of a person who eats spoonfuls of mayo.
What the heck?
Okay, so Savvy started this one. First of all, Savvy, you should watch the fast food argument that me, Ryan, and Jay have on this channel. It's like our highlighted video on here. This is like it's like 2 years ago we made that, Jay?
Yeah.
We got to update that one because I got some issues with my list now. I've got to change it. But anyway, point being is you would appreciate that. But in terms of I like mayonnaise on my sandwiches. I tend to eat turkey, provolone cheese, and mayonnaise. That's what I like on my sandwich.
No chips?
Oh. No, not on like a subbed sandwich type deal, but if it's a regular sandwich, then I will put chips in my sandwich on a regular regular
chips on the
bread.
sandwich is goated. Yeah,
I love chips inside my sandwich.
Talking about eating spoonfuls of mayonnaise reminds me of a guy in my community who drinks the sour cream.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, it's not.
He
Wait,
likes
how did
the
they-
watery stuff in the sour cream.
You just mix it up. You take the cap off and you mix it up.
Yeah, if you're normal.
What are we doing?
I like that Mike's
actually
reaction
gagged.
was
That
my
was
reaction
genuine.
the first time I heard that.
My
I was
man
like, you
just-
do what now?
He's like, I like that water. Like, oh,
Yeah, pretty much.
Stop bringing it up. I'm gonna throw up.
He pulls the cap off. He just like drinks it all out.
You gotta take a whiff of it before you take a sip.
It's so gross, bro.
Eric K for $2. Battle of the Tards here live on Tuesday night's main event.
Hell yeah!
I'll tard all of you.
Pre-dawn corpse for a $10. Take my money, Jay.
Yeah, Jay.
Thank you. Slade Lawton for a $20. I did this to Jeremy last year. I thought I'd do it to Beardo this year since he can't read. With the Stars being in second round playoff series, Beardo should try to pronounce the following names.
Oh boy.
Odinger, Heiskanen, and Hakenpaa. There you go.
I don't know what any of those are supposed to be, so I'm gonna say he pronounced them all correctly.
Good job, Beardo.
Good job.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
Let's
Hayden
go.
Wayne for 50. Says, hey, Mike, I don't have a house in the woods. Mike accused him of having, like, a house on the woods like fucking Tony Stark on, like, a mountain cliff or some shit.
He told me that on a stream
I just
one
own
time.
a bunch of woodlands where I want to build a house.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, I'm all over the YouTubes. I work all the time is how I have the money. 5 days off a month working 600 miles away from home and fam.
You getting them stacks,
Yeah.
but that sounds lonely. I hope you don't
Yeah.
have to work that much, too much longer.
Hayden's good peeps.
He is
Good
good.
dude. Good dude.
And apparently he's got like 5 houses across the United States, according to Mike, who just
Maybe
invents
he should just
more.
sell me one of his houses.
He does.
I don't have to find
He
suicides
showed up in
anymore.
my
does.
chat one day.
He's just being
talking
humble.
about this house he had off in the woods. He's like, I just live in this house on the edge of a mountain. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Hayden is the definition of the working man. So swig of water to the working man, Hayden Wayne.
Hayden's awesome.
Omniscient guy.
Omniscient?
Omniscient guy for a $5.
Omniscient guy?
Omniscient guy?
Is it Scythe?
That's nope. It's omniscient.
Okay, all right.
Omniscient
Beardo.
guy for a
Proud of you, man.
$5.
Omniscient guy. Gotcha. Okay.
Helldiver is what you call someone who goes down on Alyssa Mercante.
Yeah, I think that was that on F&T? Somebody made that joke. That's really good. It's really good.
Sergeant Buck for a $20. I've read that one. Thank you, Sergeant Buck. Koa Lee for a $5. Helldivers is built on unity against a greater threat. Sony coming in and shat on that, hence the appropriate reaction, in my opinion.
Was omniscient guy. You fuck.
Yeah,
You know when there's like a you know when there's a
hold on.
window there of science, you just keep reading. You know it's called powering through.
Just fucking go, Beardo. Let's
What the
do
fuck
How
are
is
you
it pronounced? I'm looking to see how this word was pronounced. I'm looking.
If I was reading these, we'd be done already.
Get the fuck out of here, Ben.
When I was a child, I couldn't pronounce malevolent. I thought
Mike's
it was male
Hangout.
violent.
Yeah.
Mike's Hangout for a $10. I ship Savvy and Kirsha.
We're the best lesbians on the show.
Yes.
Well, besides Ben, yeah.
Well, besides Ben.
That's true. We can't beat Ben's lesbianism.
No.
Ben's lesbianism is next level. Yeah.
Man. Steel Leg of History for a $5. I love the game, but they lost my trust now. I can't get my money back. Steam is refusing to give it back. I don't trust them anymore.
I mean, I'm
Not on the
100%.
dev, though.
I'm 100% supportive of whatever decision. Like, I'm a big advocate of you do what you want with your money and your time. It's not my business. I'll never tell anybody what to do with your time or money. I think that all things considered, Arrowhead seems to be doing the best they possibly can in a very tough situation right now.
Yep.
And that's the most you can ask for. I mean, they are tied to Sony. There's no doubt about that. But they seem to be doing the best they can under the circumstances, in my opinion.
I agree. Oh, son of a bitch. What is it with these names?
Oh, no. Do you need some help?
Sparta lives in the Matrix for a $10. No spacing, no nothing. It's just all one word. Sparta lives in Matrix. Thanks for the $10. Hey guys, there a video of a person accusing Grums of SA, and he made a FBI report. Check Hypnotic for the context.
What?
Yeah, well,
yeah, he goes on a really delusional, like, nonstop insulting spree for 24 minutes, and it's
that's crazy.
So unhinged.
Yeah. Shout out to
Satori.
Hypnotic. Hypnotic's doing good work out there, too.
He's killing
He's
it.
hustling, bro. He's killing it.
Satori for a $5. Donating $5 for Jeremy to buy a change of clothes.
That was the best. I love the comment section of me reacting to my own video from 2 months ago. I love it, man. They were like, Jeremy, don't waste your time with this Jeremy guy. He's a piece of shit. You know, man, Jeremy really roasted this Jeremy guy. I'm happy. You know, and then most of them were like, does Jeremy have a change of clothes? Is he wearing the same clothes? Love it.
Valiant Renegade for another 20. Dear God, you're still here and talking about mayonnaise? How white are you? You know, Disney lost $20 billion yesterday, but mayonnaise.
yes, that's exactly
Yeah, we care more
it.
about mayonnaise than we do about Disney.
It's because, Valiant, you covered it. You pretty much said it all.
Valiant's a better source for all of the, you know, stocks and all of that than I could ever be. By the way, Jay, check Messenger, Jay, since you're not fucking paying attention.
I'm listening to the show.
I don't have anything on Messenger.
No, you're not.
Joker's Disciple for a $5. Helldivers in a nutshell. PC gamers equal Beardo's beard. Sony PlayStation gamers equals Beardo's teenage anorexic twig girl legs. Stop skipping leg day, sucker.
True.
Where I don't understand where this comes from. Where does this come from? What are we doing?
All right, show ankle. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, show your leg up.
I'll show you my ankle if you
I am
show
not.
yours.
It is tight back here.
Doesn't matter.
Pull your leg up,
it
bitch.
I'm not wearing socks.
That's a
That's
bitch.
okay.
Let's
People
go.
like feet.
Pull your
Fuck.
leg up.
Fuck all that.
Somebody donate $200 so Beardo will pull his leg up on stream.
You do it,
NGR
I do it.
Uncle. I'm not
Hey, I'll
doing
pull
it.
my leg up on stream for $200.
Well,
No, Ben.
Ben, you do it for fucking free. NTR Uncle for a $5. My nephew's wife and I were looking forward to seeing our catch-up queen today. Shame, at least Abby's here. I feel like she and I are, yeah.
Oh my god.
Bro, that's how you introduce the channel.
What is that?
He looks
brother.
so stupid.
I think I look
Hey,
good.
brother, what's that, brother?
I think I
you're
look
all
good.
hunched
What is he
over.
Oh no,
doing?
who set that up? I don't know.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Weird
I've seen
looking
chickens with more
hunchback of
muscle.
Notre Dame
I
looking
understand the
guy.
burrito
Bro,
now.
he's
I like the
squatting on the
whole
corn.
thing, but
It's the
the
wrong
short
squat
clip's
form.
funny.
That's terrible form.
He's squatting on
Why are
the
you eating
corn,
forward?
bro.
I think I look good.
Hey, Bearded,
But you don't know how to do
I
a
feel
squat.
like you kind of look like Matt Walsh there. I'm
I
not
was
gonna
just,
lie.
I was just.
His beard is too immaculate to be Matt Walsh.
Bearded, did you know that you're supposed to keep your back
This is not my
straight when you're doing
favorite.
I was
Not
feeling
gonna
good.
lie, Beardo, the background is on serious point.
Thank you.
I like the
Background is
The background
cool.
is good.
The background is cool. I agree.
Freaking Danky got you.
You got like
Danky,
4 of those.
Danky
One
does
day he
not.
might cross the
No,
line.
I have like 8 of those.
Oh man, that was good. That was
I thought
good.
you record like new ones for each
Bye-bye.
game or something.
Oh, I got a whole arsenal of stuff.
Oh.
Shout out to
Those
Country
were
Poorly done
Play.
recorded?
squats.
Those aren't live.
No, they are live.
Okay.
Yeah, all of those are.
Oh,
but,
you
like
doing
the
live?
backgrounds. The backgrounds. Yeah, yeah, those are all live.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, clearly
took-
you don't
one time-
watch any of my live streams.
One time
I
he
do,
did one for
because
40
I-
minutes.
I get it.
Holy
One time he did a whole 41-minute one.
shit.
I'm
just saw
gonna
the
need to know the name of your artist, honestly.
I just saw the greatest comment I've ever seen. Hang on.
McLightning,
Yeah, Punch McLightning's the one that does all that.
Punch McLightning.
Yeah, he's awesome, man.
Good dude.
Right here. Ben looks like if Jon Snow worked at old Twitter.
Oh my god! Caught an ambulance! Why did body land in the street like that? Holy
They're running him over again.
Holy shit, bro.
Zebra
That's worse than the
KK.
corn up the ass.
He's already dead.
Did I say your name right?
Oh, the butthole, bro.
Because zebra cakes are the greatest thing that was ever invented.
What happens when you're
Put the
allergic
corn
to
up your
corn?
pooper, bro. Oh no. Not
Zebra
the Jon
KK.
Snow, bro. Dude, zebra cakes are legit.
Zebra cakes are awesome. Bat brownies. are
Bat
the
brownies
best.
are pretty dope.
Ooh,
Bat
yeah.
brownies are the greatest thing ever made.
That'd be
Bat
snacks
brownies.
terrible.
Shut the fuck up, Ben. Like, what? Like, we roasted you. You could have let it go, and you gotta fucking say stupid shit like that.
Beardo's rolling a booger.
I'm just thinking.
He's thinking about how he's
What choices he
thinking
made in
about
his
how-
life that led him here.
What he's
Just
thinking is,
thinking.
how am I gonna power through to get to these
I love
super
it.
chats? So I can get some
Beardo's
sleep tonight.
probably like contemplating because he's probably thinking back to where
I'm just thinking.
a couple years ago he sent me a message on Twitter. He didn't know if I ever read it. He's like, "Hey man, I heard you mention content creators, and one night on Main Event, he's in the chat and goes, "Hey, there's Fear the Beardo, man. I checked out your content." And he goes, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" He's like, "I should have never sent that message."
And it's all
That
because one night Jay was playing Fortnite alone. Jay was playing Fortnite alone and said, "Man, none of my friends want to play with me." And I went to his Twitch chat and I said, "I'll play with you, Jay." And he goes, "Nah, I only play with friends." And I was so down. I was so down in the dumps.
That was before you. That was before you joined the team.
Yeah, I
so
wasn't
everybody
even on the
understands.
team. I wasn't
Yeah.
even on the team. Like, I was just
Yeah.
a viewer. I was just
Yeah.
a viewer. And I was like, "Hey, I'll play with you, Jay." He goes, "I don't know who the fuck you are." He's like, "I'm not playing with you." So yeah, I
I don't
messaged
say bad words.
I messaged Jeremy. It was like, I don't know, like fucking 3 a.m. And I messaged Jeremy and I'm like, "Hey man, how can I just get more involved in this community?" And I was left on red. No
Yeah,
response.
Jeremy does that. Jeremy does that.
I didn't know who
for
he was.
months.
Listen,
He
one
didn't
time I let-
respond.
First of all, one time I let somebody play a game with me that I didn't know, and it was not good. So
It do be scary.
But
God
now
bless
look at
ya,
that.
and but it was like that was rough. So I was a little hesitant.
But now look where you are. You're
Yeah,
hanging
look where
out.
you are,
You got
man.
a
Look at
show
us.
with Jay, and you
Look
got
at
a show
us.
with Dan Vask.
That's true. I do.
I took you to the con, and you got to meet people without paying.
And you've got your wife, Ben.
I got to meet Nolan North,
Yeah,
Tina
man.
Carano.
And he did a little recording with you.
Yeah, he's cool.
you're
Nolan
on
North's a
Nordstrom's
cool guy.
tonight?
Yep.
We skipped the whole line. They called me up. They're like, "Jay, come up here." And I was like, "Beardo, come on. You're my friend. Come on up here."
Yeah. But and everybody knows him for Nathan Drake, and I was like, "I love your penguin from the Arkham," and then he slipped into the character and did it.
No,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yep.
That is cool.
Well, everybody was
That's
paying,
fucking
standing in line, like, who are these two guys that just cut, who got called up to the front just because I was walking by?
Yep. He goes, "Hey, that's Jay. Come over here."
Got to hang out.
And then Jay looked at me. Jay looked at me. He goes, "I told you."
Dude, I'm telling y'all, we talked about this on F&T, but Jay is a fucking boss at these conventions when he's there with Gina. He keeps people in check. He commands everything. Like he's a boss.
Have to.
Yeah.
True.
Good stuff.
Jay's pretty
Good
awesome.
stuff.
also
I look at
appreciate-
people with
yeah,
disgust when they try to cut the line. They're like, "Hey, I don't have any money. Can I like still get an autograph? I know you, Jay. I'm a subscriber to your channel."
Yeah.
Can't do that.
NTR Uncle for a $5. My nephew's wife and I were looking forward to seeing our catch. Oh, I read that one. Thank you for the 5. Ministry of
You
Wrong
just really
Thing for
like
a 5.
NTR.
Yeah. Ministry of Wrong Thing for a 5. What the fuck is the point of a ban on 170 plus regions if the PSN requirement that led to said ban no longer exists? This won't be resolved until they are liberated.
Soon. I think it takes a few days.
Probably.
Just a little bit.
Lofty Beardo for 199. Ben, how do you feel about the Batman movie?
The one with Robert Pattinson.
Yes, Ben.
That'd be the one.
Yeah.
Pretty freaking good.
Oh, that you know what? I knew you two would be a match made in heaven. A couple of terrible fucking opinions. Go ahead.
Agrees with you, Bear.
All right, you want to hear an even hotter take, Jeremy?
Oh God.
No, don't fucking do
Oh, it's about to get spicy.
Is he about to say he likes Twilight?
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. Whatever it is, it's gonna be
This
really
is the skin of a killer, Bella.
Oh my god, dude.
What? What? Wait, what?
Say it, Ben. Go.
What?
Say it.
Why do you know
You just quoted Edward
The fact
Cullen.
that you just quoted, I'm assuming
He had it
It's
ready to
Yeah,
go.
you quoted Edward Cullen.
I've seen the first 3 Twilights. I have. Isn't there 3 more? Isn't there 3
No.
or
I
6
I
total?
don't know how many there
There's
are.
5.
Bro, he had it
Bro,
in the
Ben
chamber ready
answered
to
that
go.
quickly.
Ready to go. He pulled that
I will
out.
have you.
fired
I
it
will
off.
have you know that I have a wife who loves Twilight. So
That doesn't mean
I've
you have to
seen them all.
memorize the lines of the
That
fucking
was his
movie.
best flirting tactic. That's how he
Same.
got the wife.
Yeah,
I'd be like, hey,
yeah.
hey,
that's-
this is the skin of a killer, Bella. Which you was
Stop
like,
saying it. Don't
Yeah.
keep
What's
saying
the
it.
rest? Say the rest of the scene.
I don't like it.
Okay, Ben, where's your hot take? Please drop this so that you never come back here again.
you're like
all,
a drug
all-
to me.
all I remember
wait,
from
what
them
was-
is all I remember from the Twilight movies is Alice Eve. Is that her name? Was that her name? Not Alice Eve. What's her name?
Alice something.
Alice
okay.
Eve is like the chick in the Star Trek movies, right? I can't remember. Anyway,
all,
Alice.
all of
though.
that aside,
Yeah, it's
Twilight
Alice.
is horribly written. And what was the question?
Yes, you
Wow.
Your hot take.
How do you feel about Batman?
Yeah, I
Shut
like
the
that. I
fuck
like
up
Batman.
about
and I think-
Twilight and answer the question.
Oh yeah, my hot take. I was gonna say that the Batman movie is better than both Batman Begins and The Dark Knight Rises.
All right.
Okay, I hate them
Batman
too now.
fucking
That was fucking dumb.
begins. It's
Batman
better than
Begins.
Batman fucking begins.
Batman Begins might be the
What
best
the
Batman
fuck?
movie.
Better than
Ben-
Batman fucking
Ben is
begins,
not a
Ben?
human and does not deserve human rights.
I told you, Kirsha. I told you it was going to take you no time at all to turn on that motherfucker. It takes you no time at all. You give him a chance to speak and he fucks it all up.
Hashtag Ben
all right,
lives don't
Ben does
matter.
look
All right,
like
Ben,
the
Ben,
Riddler,
wait,
though,
Ben,
from-
I'm gonna need you to break that down for me a little more.
He's
Why
good.
don't
He
you
does
like
look like the
Batman
Riddler.
Begins?
Okay.
Okay.
To be
like the
fair,
Riddler.
Let's. I
Listen,
want to hear Ben
listen.
out. All right.
Okay,
So here we
all right,
go.
all right, all right.
Here we go. Here we go.
To
Hey,
be
here we go.
fair, I threw Batman Begins.
Yeah, that's
Question mark, man.
I do actually like the Batman better than Batman, the last one, The Dark Knight Rises.
You
But
can't
no,
even
I think
fucking
that
speak.
Batman Begins is one of the best Batman movies ever made.
What?
Why?
You just flip flopped
Why?
on your stand.
You just
yeah,
flip-flop
yeah,
on your
no
own
one
You
knows.
can't do that.
The reason I said it was
You
to make
read
Jeremy
the
mad.
room. No, you read
No,
the room. You're like
no, you
nobody's
didn't,
on
bitch.
nobody's on my
Yeah, you're
side.
worth
You
it.
lying
Little
bitch.
weasel.
You lying bitch.
What about
What?
Batman 89?
You lying
Hear me
bitch.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
My
What if I
favorite.
don't wanna hear you out
you wanna know
anymore?
you want to know my favorite Batman movie?
No.
No.
No
No.
one else.
Batman 89?
Sounds good. No, the Batman from the '60s with Adam West. It's an absolute masterpiece.
I mean, I love that movie, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
but like a
iconic.
masterpiece? Are you
It is a
fucking-
masterpiece.
It's not a
If you watch
masterpiece,
it-
but
no,
it's-
if you
it's-
watch
it's-
that,
It
and
was
you
made
study
for
it,
children.
the writing in that movie is brilliant. It is brilliant. It's hysterical.
it's a great movie. I love it. I
Somebody
love
in
it.
the chat-
I love
somebody
it.
in
I
the chat
love
said,
it.
I
He's
just
carrying
realized-
the bomb over his head.
This
and,
is
like,
a-
running.
Yeah.
By the
Yes,
way,
yes.
this is a true story, okay? Hayden says, Beardo, I just DM'd Jeremy on Twitter for the first time, and he responded in less than a minute.
Ooh.
It's literally the first message he's ever
pretty
sent
good,
me.
actually, yeah.
There are people that think like Hayden is like behind like all these the scenes, like telling me what to do and forcing
shadow
things. They're like,
government.
Hayden's got Jeremy here.
Shadow
He's like
government.
forcing Jeremy. I'm like, I've never spoken with Hayden in like a private phone call or anything. Yeah, that was our first message, and I responded in less than a minute.
I
Beardo,
just,
how does that make you feel? Beardo, you sat around for months going, man, Jeremy's probably never even saw my message.
So-
Put you through all
someone in
that
the
turmoil.
Somebody in the chat said, I just realized I hate Ben now.
You realize when I said it, I was not. It was like a shot in the dark. It was like a shot in the dark, and I wasn't asking for a job or anything. I was like, hey, how can I get more involved in this community?
It's so sweet and wholesome. My whole image of you is so different now. I regret making fun of you for wrestling. Like,
Give it time.
Of course you didn't watch wrestling. You're so sweet.
He can be sweet and a Dorito at the same time.
All right,
No,
well,
Beardo was not sweet.
But let me break this
Yes, he
down for
is.
everybody, okay? Objectively, I'm not going to go from a fanboy standpoint. I'll go
Yeah.
from objectively, okay?
Yeah.
The best Batman movie, and I'm emphasizing Batman, is Batman Begins.
Yes.
The Dark Knight is the better movie, but Batman Begins is the better Batman movie.
I completely agree.
Number 2 is The Dark Knight. Number 3 is Batman 89. Batman 89 would be the third best Batman movie.
Great
After
movie.
that, it gets a little complicated in terms of like if you're looking from a pure Batman standpoint. And I would say from a Batman standpoint, I would say The Batman is a better Batman movie than The Dark Knight Rises. But I think The Dark Knight Rises is a better overall movie than The Batman because at least The Batman has more Batman in it than The Dark Knight Rises. But The Dark Knight Rises is still a better movie because The
Now,
Batman
if
is
you-
annoying.
If you add in the animated movies, does that change your ranking at all
Yes,
for any
absolutely.
Batman content?
Oh, yeah.
The best,
Yeah,
Mask
yeah.
of the Phantasm is the best Batman movie
Yeah,
ever made.
you have to put like I think Under the Red Hood is phenomenal.
Yeah,
as
I was
well.
gonna say
Red
that's
is
my
amazing,
favorite.
Yeah, there's a,
The animated
yeah.
Batman stuff is my favorite.
It's in
Yeah.
that's in a whole
Batman
different
The
level.
new,
Yeah.
the new
God is definitely
Long
the best.
Halloween Part 1 and Part 2,
so
fan-fucking-tastic
fucking
movies.
good. So
It's
fucking
Really
really
good.
good.
Also,
Yeah.
The Dark Knight Returns Part 1 and Part
Those
2
are so good as
fantastic.
well.
Incredible.
Yep.
DC really
Killing
thrives in the animated department.
They do.
Ooh.
So
Yep.
much good animated
They
content.
do.
What was that? What was the last one with Mark Hamill's Joker? Which one was that?
The Killing
The
Joke,
Killing
right?
Joke.
The Killing Joke.
Yeah.
Did you guys like that?
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
good. It was
Yeah.
gritty.
Yeah.
Like the animation
Loved
was
it.
simple, but yeah,
Killing
it was.
Joke, I
it
thought
was
was pretty good.
One of the
Yeah.
best
I've been
DC
trying to
animated
backtrack.
films is Flashpoint. So good.
Oh, yeah.
And somebody in the chat said it, and I probably agree. If we want to talk about all media, the Arkham Batman games might be
Arkham
the
Batman's
best
the best.
Batman ever.
Well, that's
Well-
the thing. Like Arkham
Yep,
Batman
absolutely.
is like the definitive Batman because he like borrows
Yeah.
from everything.
I don't-
Yeah.
To like make this one Batman. And I swear to God, Ben, I know where you actually live. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying what's gonna happen. I'm just saying I do know where you actually live.
They're
Well,
like
He's gonna
they're
send
like,
you a bag of lemons.
Arkham,
Oh, a bag of corn.
Arkham is like almost, you can almost look at it as an extension of the animated series.
Yes.
Yep.
But like Batman Arkham City is like the best Batman game. And it's one of the best Batman stories. Period. It's just it does everything right.
I still prefer Asylum, but
Asylum is
City's
great.
the Betty.
Asylum, but-
City's better. City's better.
Like I
but
said,
City
Asylum-
is Betty.
I have
Yeah.
said this on multiple occasions. There, like this, the attention to detail in City, and like the fact that you can go to like Murder Alley and then just like stand there. And if you wait long enough, Hugo Strange gives this speech and
Yep.
just runs Batman into the fucking ground about what a like fucking failure he was. And I was like, dude, what is happening here? And,
So
like,
many
the
Easter
ending-
eggs. So
and
many
the
fucking
ending
Easter
of that
eggs.
game is so fucking phenomenal. Like,
Yep.
it is so fucking good.
Yep.
Dan Vasquez begging for shout outs in the chat. So if you
Dude,
guys
when
can
Batman is looking at Joker and he goes, "You want to know something funny?
Yeah.
After all the fucking bullshit you did, I
Still
still
would've
would have
saved
saved you."
Bro.
Ah!
And then Joker
Fuck.
just laughs and dies.
He
I
says,
was like,
"You know
oh
what?"
My God,
the
bro.
Joker laughs. He goes, "You know what? That is pretty funny," and
Yeah.
then dies. Oh, so fucking good.
Fucking
All right, hey,
I
hey,
still
hey,
would've
Beardo.
saved you.
It's power
Philip
through.
Chan for $2. Mega Man X OST is top tier. Thank you. Stephen DeLeon for $5. When is leg day, Beardo? You fake regulators. When's leg day? I pick up your mom on Thursday, so that means Friday would be leg day. Bird up for a $5. Today's Yeez goes Govalis and Phenolix as game titles that Beardo can't pronounce. Thank you.
Fuck did you say?
Warren Smith for a 5. Music from the game Gyrus, hands down the best music to me. Dakota and you guys. And Dakota and Fugwe in D minor with a beat and also
Fugue?
Transport Tycoon porn music.
What is
Pause,
happening
Fugue
right
in D
now?
minor. Toccata and Fugue in D minor.
That's what they said.
That's not what
Warren
you
Smith
said.
What did I say?
Fugwe. I was like, what is he trying to say? He's in D minor. I was like, Toccata and Fugue? Like,
All right, we're gonna get a cameo from Dan here to talk to Beardo for a minute, okay?
I'm gonna teach you the meaning of pain. I'm gonna teach you the meaning of humiliation. I'm gonna teach you the meaning of defeat.
Okay.
There's your shout out, Dan Vask. Now go fuck yourself with your nearly 1 million subscribers.
Oh my
What
god.
what I apologize. Japanese Demon Lord for $5. All game music is crap compared to Red Alert's Hell March. LOL.
Red Alert did have good stuff.
A Menthe for $5. Link's Awakening music gives me a ton of nostalgic vibes, and I only played it for the first time 8 years ago. They rocked that Game Boy sound chip.
Yeah.
Prometheus Creations for $5. Immortals from the original Mortal Kombat game soundtrack. Your Barmy for a 2. Savvy, turn Beardo into John Morrow minus woman.
What?
I don't get it. Ran Rui for a $2. Know your role and shut your mouth. See, Ben? Tweeted Tone for a $1.99. Savvy, please get a divorce for us. that is
damn.
crazy.
Husband for the chat.
That is crazy.
Anything for the content, right?
That's so out of pocket, bro.
Out of
Oh
pocket.
my god.
Nah, all I know is her husband's got to be a cool guy because of the tweet she made the other day about Pink Floyd. What was it? Repeat the tweet. He's like,
Yeah.
basically, you said you didn't like him, and he said, go tweet that out, and you deserve whatever's coming to you.
Yeah. He's like, you deserve whatever's said to you. And I'm like, what if they talks to me? Well, he loved it because he scrolls through all the comments and he likes it when people roast me. And I'm like, everyone's usually on your side anyway.
Hey, look, Dan Vasquez is in the chat. What's up, Dan? How you doing, man?
What the fuck? Why did you interrupt her?
Yeah, like in the middle of
Okay,
talking
Why would you
wants
do that?
Nobody wants to hear about me talk about my husband. Everyone knows if a woman's married, they just.
I was just trying. You know, it was a disrespectful super chat, and I was just trying to, let's, move along.
We were
from it.
already moving on from it, and then you interrupted the moving on.
I didn't feel disrespected. I'm a grown woman and I can speak for myself. You
Damn,
don't have
Beardo
to
coming in
mansplain.
here with the I'll protect you, my lady.
Hey, look, it's Dan Bask. What's up, Dan? How you doing, brother?
Even Ben's shaking his head
Call
right
me
now.
a
What is
fucking white
happening?
knighter. Call me a fucking white knighter. I want to take fucking women's right to vote away. Call me a fucking white knighter.
I didn't ask for women's rights. I don't want to go work. I want to stay in my basement. I want to draw my boobies and my penis.
Put me back in the kitchen.
Beardo's at home right now.
Draw your what?
He wants to
My
draw
boobies
penises, Jay.
and my penis. I draw both because I am stupid.
And her art is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
All right,
didn't sleep.
Read
Beardo,
fucking super
power
chats. What are you
through.
doing? Put the binder away.
Sorry, I was just showing.
They're gonna replace Beardo with Ben. Ben's gonna read the super
I
chat.
draw boobs too. Tweet Tone. We read that one. The Outlaw Gamer for $5. Damn. Is this Tuesday night's main event or special ed class?
A little bit of both.
Steiner Math for $5. Beardo claims to know wrestling, but until he knows the high T mathematical genius of Big Papa Pump, he's Leah Thomas with a beard. Holla if you hear me.
Doesn't Leah Thomas already have a
Leah
beard?
Thomas?
Thank you, Steiner Math. Appreciate
Is
it.
that supposed
John.
to be Leonidas?
Just power through.
John Yarber for a $5. My ketchup queen, $1.99.
That's
There's 3,100 people watching this dumpster fire, and another
Keeping
300.
so warm and cozy.
I
and
think
another
it's going
300
pretty well.
And another 300 on Rumble, and probably another 100 on Kick. So we're doing okay.
Well, yeah. Ryan is unconcerned for $2. This car salesman dude is just old Ryan Kennel.
I'm not good at names.
Yeah.
You wrong?
He's gonna have the same energy.
MJ UK for a $5 says shake up the ketchup.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Are we ready for that?
A mini one. You can have a little bit.
Holy
Beardo, you okay over there? You got DSP face.
It's the way the VTuber leads back in the.
I know it. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen, dude. Holy
About
crap.
to get flagged for explicit content.
It's just ketchup. It's not explicit.
Yeah, but you hear the sounds. You hear the sounds the ketchup's making.
It's better than mac and cheese.
Oh man.
Objectively a cat for $2. You should ask Kirsha.
Good job, buddy.
Right? Okay.
yeah.
Kirsha, about the flavor incident.
Oh, Flavor is when Pippa made a whole bunch of AI VTubers, and then people decided to go with the joke and actually become the AI VTubers that she created. And when she was going through all of the community-made projects and like people who started streaming behind the avatars, I canceled her while she was live. She sexually assaulted one of her AI VTubers, and I made a twit longer calling her out about it. I was like, this Pipkin Pippa assaulting these talents. What a manager! All right, okay, this is offensive, and I'm highly hurt by this. Please subscribe and donate to my Patreon.
Oh man, what a world we're in! This is amazing. I love it.
Emperor's Creatine.
Let's talk games.
Let's talk games. Emperor's Creatine for a $10. Beardo, how can you say Batman Begins is the best one when Batman Returns exists? Michelle Pfeiffer in the Catwoman suit is far better than Chris Nolan's slop and Hans.
I mean, Batman Returns is good. I like it a lot. Both Keaton Batmans hold up incredibly well. Incredibly well. And I think a lot of people don't really appreciate how well they've held up, but the Nolan movies are the top tier for me.
Yeah, I see you, chat.
Valiant Renegade for a $20. This is for Beardo. I don't know how he gets through these super chats with this crew. By the way, crew spelled Krewe. By the way, feel like Melanie would be making fig bomb jokes about Ben were she here.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
He says, just kidding in brackets.
I don't think he's kidding.
Hayden for a $20. Jeremy, if you'd like, you can share the screenshot showing that it was the first time we've ever communicated. I just made my Twitter 2 days ago. I believe him. I believe you.
I'll share it. Well, I'll take a screenshot and send it to Steph because anytime I share, I delete it. I got rid of a bunch of like extensions, like the Dark theme extension and the YouTube dislike extension. Because I don't know what's causing these Chrome problems. So every time I share my screen, Chrome crashes. Yeah. Weird. What do you use?
Brave.
Brave? A lot of people are telling me to use Brave. So
I still use Firefox.
I use Opera GX.
Firefox got bad and then they're okay now, but they're not optimized.
I just use
I don't know. I have like 6,000 tabs and I do pretty fine.
yeah, Ryan has like a million tabs on his Chrome and he never has a problem. Shout out to MetaPC though. MetaPC, use the promo code 199, get a discount. And also go to 221B Tactical and use the promo code 199 and get a discount as well.
I want a sponsor.
There you go.
Like
Flag
that?
Ninja for a 10. Beardo, how do you feel about quadriplegics? They're boring. Emperor
He almost popped off. He was like,
I think that little crippled Ricky kid is pretty funny.
Yeah, he's cool.
like Ricky
He's cool.
Barwick.
I like
Yeah.
Ricky. Ricky's cool.
I saw
He's
Krista
pretty
tweeting. I saw Krista tweeting about a Sonic movie the other day, and it was just her responding to Ricky Berwick.
But he's not a quadriplegic. Like he can use his hands.
Ricky Berwick is awesome.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
but
hilarious.
Ricky definitely gets more women than Beardo.
I don't know about that one. More women than Ben, at least.
Because Ben's gay.
That's I have the only woman for me, and I don't need any more than that.
That's very sweet, actually.
Gay. You're so bad
sweet.
gay.
Your wife is a lucky woman, gay Ben.
Gay Ben.
His wife's gonna walk in the room and be like, "You're so gay," and walk out.
Emperor Creatine for another 5. It's too bad Kotaku didn't tap out forever like Gawker did from the leg drop of all leg drops. Hulk Hogan gave it. Continue the fight, Helldivers.
That's right.
Beardo wanted to give the got caught up on the word.
What are we doing?
That's what you were doing.
You're doing a little good.
I wanted to make sure I was pronouncing it right. I'm a professional.
I believe you.
Iga for a $2. Free Alex Stein.
Prime time. What's going on with Alex Stein?
No clue.
What's going on with Prime Time?
Prometheus Creations for a $5. By the way, Jeremy, not sure you saw Movies Madness was talking about you and Nerdrotic. Thinks you guys need banned because you sway opinions. Lies.
If it's a day that ends in Y, some of those weirdos are talking about us. I used to pay attention to the criticism, but then I realized that that's all they want is for people to acknowledge them. So I just don't. It's worked out pretty good.
Val Venice for a 199 says
Val Venus.
Val Venus.
God.
Venus? Venus is a planet. What the
Like
fuck?
penis.
What did
Venus.
I say? What did I say?
Venus, not Venus. It's not Venice.
He's a wrestler.
It's a
He just wants to go
But
on
also,
vacation.
Venus is a fucking planet.
But also, do you say penis?
Ben?
You would be interested in knowing how he pronounces the word. You would.
Got him.
He probably said
It's because Ben is gay.
Nah, he says penis.
Val Venus. No,
Thank
Venice.
you.
Is it Venice or
Venus.
Venus?
Oh my god.
Venus.
You
The
fuck.
big
Hello,
Valboski.
ladies.
The big Valboski.
Val Venus. Val Venus for a 199. What did I say the first time?
Just fucking go.
Just
Says,
go.
hello, ladies. Who wants to make movies with me?
Oh.
No,
Chris Benoit for another 2. I made Val tap, by the way. Breer for $2. Bent is better than Beardo. That's just untrue. Ryan is unconcerned for a $2. Says, why are y'all cooking Ben like this? What the fuck did he do, bruh?
I thought I
Did you
came
not
to a
hear the
barbecue.
statement?
Wasn't that what we were doing?
This is the
favorite
roast
part-
of Ben.
Didn't
That's
you
why
know
he's
this
here.
is the greatest roast of all time?
It took 5 minutes for Kirsha to be like, "Yeah, I'm done with this fucking guy."
JM for a $2. Ben eats corn the long way in reverse.
South Park memes.
Ryan is unconcerned for another 2. Ben's going to come back next stream with a firearm.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
He's coming in with the loaded down backpack.
In Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Arbach for a $5. Not the special cinnamon roll frosting. Down Superman for $2. Hey yo, ladies. Your Barmy for a 2. Milk the J. Grand Potato for 199. Jay's milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
I forgot about the cow.
Jay's milkshake brought me to the yard for $1. Says nothing. Gregory Leiber for a $2. Gundam video explains bear thing pretty well. Johnny the Whiz Kid for a $2. My cousin died from cancer today.
Oh.
That. Sorry, Johnny. That is
Sorry
very
to hear
unfortunate.
that.
Sorry to hear that, Johnny.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Johnny. Johnny's been a follower for a long time, so
Always
yeah,
at the
man.
meetups and
Yep.
stuff. So
Yep, we got you back, brother.
Rest in peace.
Positive vibes in the chat.
Yep. And Nakamon for a $2. Just here to say Ben is better than Beardo. Incorrect. Grand Potato for 199. Jay's butter dishes bring all the girls to the yard.
True.
The Singing Tigs for a $5. These 2 ladies need to be regulars. Where's Krista and Steph's uwoos? First time seeing Bent. Not a fan of the gay shit. Hail Tuesday night's main event.
So good, bro. Holy shit. That makes me so happy, bro. That's so fucking good.
not a fan.
I got it. That was
Not so
a
fucking
fan.
good, bro.
This guy just came out of left field. He was like, no more of the gays. I'm done with it.
Everything about that, the way that the super chat was built, the way Beardo was delivering it, and then
Perfect.
boom!
I'm a fan of the gay shit.
Holy shit, that was
To
good.
be fair, I was gone.
Just stop. Blabs a Tower Tard for $2. Geeks and Gamers can't be VTubers because they hate riggers.
Thanks, Vlad.
I
Gregory
just appreciate that you powered through that one. You took Ryan's advice. You didn't think about it. You just said it.
Yeah, well, just wait for this one. Gregory Libers for $2. My best friend is a rigger. JRL for a $5. Pokemon song recommendations versus Blue Champion versus Guzma, Mirror B Coliseum, N Theme Black and White, Ultra Necrozma, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, Drift Veil City, and versus Champion Red.
Please play Guzma's theme. It is an absolute beautiful
It's
masterpiece.
a bop.
It's so good. Guzma's theme's the best.
I love
Last
Guzma.
time I played it, I got called gay.
What?
The last time I played a Pokemon
Why?
song on here.
Oh.
Right now.
No.
Right now. Tonight.
No, well,
Just
okay, well, you're
3
not.
hours ago at this point.
Okay,
Gregory
well,
Liver
you're
for
not,
$2 says, what?
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 Gregory
you
Liver
are,
for
whatever.
$2. He says it's hard to find good riggers anymore. John Yarber for $2 for kicking Ben. Allison Blunderland for $2. Ben the Bent really needs to bend over for Beardo.
Oh.
Beardo. What do you got for Beardo?
Bird up for a $5. Nintendo have been easing off censorship for a while now. GameCube got the BMX XXX games uncensored, and then there was a PN03's endgame butt suit. Stitch for $2. I'm with Jay.
Well, I did forget to mention though, as much as like my argument for Nintendo not being for censorship, but the Paper Mario coming out soon, where they've essentially they're changing it so it's not going to be classified, I guess, as censorship in there. It's censorship. It's what they're doing. They changed it because it was an offensive, comment, or a deemed offensive comment, which is bullshit. And then I heard people trying to justify the change in Paper Mario about some other justification. There's no fucking justification. It's how it was in the GameCube version. There's no justification for that change. None. And it makes me worry.
Let asshole characters exist.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point is they're bad guys. Let them be bad guys. It's not a problem. Matter of fact,
and that's why I'm worried about Pokemon.
Yeah, Krista and Project Eggroll did a reenactment of that. Do I still have it? Let's see.
Play the clip. On the poll. We had a poll.
Here we
in
go.
the chat earlier.
Here we go.
Oh, Bent won.
Who cares? Here we go.
Ben's better than Beardo.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Right here.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Okay, we'll take that. All right, I'll start. Excuse me. Hey, what's up? Who the hottie you got with you there?
What's up, baby? Why don't you hang it with us for a while? We play real nice.
Man, that's a fine-looking Goomba doing with a tuppy mustache man like that.
Oh, it is like so sweet that you boys think I'm cute. Seriously, yeah. Guys like you make me feel like totally boffin. Now get out of our way.
Ouch, that was cold.
What? You're too good for us? Come off it, sister.
Nobody sings us like that. Nobody. Let's get them. End scene.
That was
Oh my goodness, dude. Shout out to Danky, Project Eggroll, and Krista Nova. That was so good. That's the thing that they took out. That line, that dialogue.
Yeah, those lines they took out.
That's what they took out of Paper Mario. Are you fucking kidding me? Unbelievable. But yeah, that's good stuff. Krista, and you weren't prepared for that, were you, Krista? When you went on that stream, they just threw that at you, and you just were like, all right, let me figure this out.
Well,
you gotta drop some Mr. J's.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were doing
Mr.
voices, so I was like, let me do a voice now. I want to feel included. So I channeled my inner, Italian roots.
Yep.
So,
True.
Really good. I was shocked.
Some ugly for $2. Pokemon Red and Blue. The rest was poo. Pal World's better.
You like that, Jay? Jay likes a good old poop joke. He's always happy when there's a poop joke.
I was actually muted that time.
I identify
But
that
literally,
noise
okay,
with
I do.
Mike.
Okay, real quick, I gotta give Chris the credit because I literally did just mute to fart, and I let one rip really loud, and it was the same time, and I was like, "Damn,
no way!"
I straight up let it out. I was like, "All right, we'll get this out of here," and she was like, I was like, "Oh, damn."
That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Perfect timing.
I saw we got a 20, and this was earlier too. Somebody sent a super chat and wanted me to play this, and then I got a 20. So here we go right here. Steph, are you paying attention?
Damn!
Oh my god.
That was so loud.
She's gonna fall again. Why? Boom.
There's so
Look at
much.
Ben's confused.
Oh.
Ben.
Ben looks like he liked it a little too much.
Do it.
He's like, what just happened?
Ben.
So into it. He's like, yo, the physics.
Danny D.
Crazy.
Danny D for a 5. Nintendo is too much of a coward to let Game Freak do anything creative with Pokemon. I don't think that's how it goes.
Pokemon Company.
No.
That's not how it works.
Literally, they had genocidal maniacs, Guzma getting beat by his father with a fucking golf club. Leon, he's got his own tragic bullshit happening. Fuck Hop. Like Arvin is literally abandoned by his parents. They're not afraid of doing fuck shit. It's just they're stupid when it comes to actually programming.
They're very stupid.
MJ UK for $2. Ben is the Meg Griffin of Geeks and Gamers. Demonjanai for $5. I'm wasted playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and listening to Main Event, and you all rock, and I appreciate all that you do. Keep kicking ass, except for Ben.
Shout out to Demonjanai.
That's not what it says, Beardo.
He added that far.
Pretty good, actually.
I respect that. I respect that. I
He's
respect that.
propagandizing the super chats. He's
Hey,
putting his own words in
I'm
them.
just reading what's put in front of me.
He's localizing.
And
A bug stuck in Eric July's shoulder hair for $2. For the love of God, someone tell him to shave. The Real Scythe for $5. Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD beats all of the current Pokemon games. Red and Emerald were good, though. Kersha is cool. P.S. Beardo, don't fuck up my name. Beardo's Ricada-sized shoulders for $2. He was small in high school, too. Shut the fuck up. No, he wasn't.
Calling you Ricada-sized shoulders.
None of these make sense, man. They don't make sense.
I need you to have small shoulders.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
Okay, as long as you're not seeing ceiling
I
cats,
don't.
you're fine.
Yeah, ceiling cats is when you need to get worried. Yeah.
Golden Nuggets for $2. What are ceiling cats?
Don't worry about
it. No.
It's a Ricada joke. Don't worry.
I don't know ceiling cats.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You have small shoulders, is what they're saying.
I don't.
I didn't say. I'm saying they're saying
I
you have
don't.
small shoulders.
I
I'm
don't.
not saying you have small shoulders. I'm saying they said you have small shoulders.
He's just saying
Thanks,
that
Mike.
they're
I
saying that. He's not saying he's saying. He's saying they're saying it, and
Yeah,
he's
why
trying
would
to
I
tell
say
you.
that?
I know what he's saying. That he's. I know.
Okay,
Look, we're
you
listening to
trying.
what he's saying, telling you
Right.
what he's saying that you're saying.
Hey, listen.
but
You
you're
know
not
that I
saying.
know that you know that I know what's going on here.
I know
I
that
know.
you
I don't know
know
what's
that
happening
I
anymore.
know that you were trying to do something that you couldn't do
Hey,
that
listen,
I knew you couldn't
listen.
do, but then I decided that you couldn't do it, so I decided to call you
I
out
know
on
you.
it.
You know I know you, and you know I know that you know I know you.
I
Okay?
don't know you.
So
Will
let's
you
just
read
get
the
back to reading
fucking
super chats.
super
It took me
chats,
3
dude.
months to respond to your DM. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Fuck, you're right.
Wait a minute. How long did it take you to respond to like? I feel like he's never taken that long to respond to anybody else's DMs. Actually.
Nah, it's not true.
Nah, he just doesn't respond to mine at all.
Well, yeah, but that's because we all talk about
So
it. We're like,
I
don't
was
respond.
messaging Krista today, and I'm like, "Hey, set up a time with me and Ben. I'll give him a call." And she's like, "Hey, he's ready." And I'm like, "I don't have his number."
I've known you for so long, too.
Golden Nuggets for $2. Will Wheaton. I mean Ben. Thumb Ugly for $5.
God damn. Even
That-
Jay stopped
that's a
drinking his
little
tea
bit
for
of a low
second.
blow.
Jay held a drink of his tea. He was like, whoa.
All right, guys. We've now the super. We got to draw the line there. Like you can't go. You can't call him Will Wheaton. All right, we have to draw the line there.
I
We have
would
reached the
never
bottom.
call you
Yeah.
Will Wheaton.
We have
Thank
reached.
you.
We have hit the line a little too far. Okay, let's dial it back a little bit. Okay, let's dial it back. Okay. All right. there we
Thumb
go.
Ugly for a $5. For shame, Beard, no. For shame, Red and Blue, only good Pokemons. Palworld is technically better, fresher game. What does technically better even fucking mean when it comes to an opinion? The fuck? Guns
Only on
with
a
a beard like
technicality.
that and no Palworld. I've played Palworld. I played fucking several hours of it. Son of a bitch. Allison
Only
Blunt.
several hours.
Lame.
Something else came out and I started playing it. Helldivers. Alice in Blunderland for $2. Jeremy, please tell Ben the Bent to shut the fuck up.
I would never censor super chats.
Never. Down Superman for $2. Hello Nurse. Okay, how about Officer Jenny? Officer Jenny?
You didn't
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
hello, nurse,
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah. I don't know how
Yeah.
to say it. How do I say it?
You say hello, nurse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it like that. John Morrow for $5. If only Beardo was as passionate about finding a woman as he is about Pokemon, he still wouldn't be on my level.
Holy shit.
Gregory Leiber for $2. Jay is so loquacious.
Gold star word. I'm proud of you.
How do you pronounce
Yeah, you
that
actually
word?
got that.
But you can't pronounce fugue.
Yeah. What?
It's because you guys don't realize it's pronounced Fugway.
Jay, you can't be the mug man. He's in even more trouble right now. He just went on a rant about how he hates Israel.
Uh-oh. The mug man hates Israel?
Yeah, I got the tweet in one of my tabs somewhere. He went crazy recently.
Who's the mug man?
Yeah, who's the mug man?
I think it's the Dilbert guy where he was just like, maybe we just shouldn't live near them. And then he put his mug up in front of his face.
Oh,
Yeah, that's that
no.
guy.
What has Danky done to me?
I don't know.
I have no comment.
Kinetic Zen for
Oh,
a $5.
boy, that's gonna get used.
Pokemon's ownership is split 33% among Game Freak, Creatures Inc., and Nintendo. Mary Nicholson for a $5. Palworld took advantage of the market of adults who grew up with the Pokemon that Game Freak left untapped. Gen 5 was the last good generation. I see some validity in that. Little Orphan Funkhauser for a $5. The Pokemon IP makes way more money from merch sales. It's another reason why the games have gotten worse. Ben could get bent for disrespecting Cyrus. Risk it for the biscuit for a $5. Jane wants to make VTuber utter butter. You should get 1-800-DANKY as the cow artist. Marksman of 11-7B for a $5. Late, but I have to ask Kirsha. Did you tell everyone how you first met Ryan Kinnell after your mom disappeared for a few weeks? Here's to the reunion.
Who's Ryan Kinnell?
RK Outpost. You were on a stream with him on daily.
Yesterday.
Oh, I'm not good at names. I said that.
Well, neither am I. Mo Zamboni for a $5. Let's try this again. Kirsha, I need to hear you say it. I park my car at the Harvard Yard. Now take that shot of Mickley Cuddies. Are you a Southie?
I parked my car at Harvard Yard. Take that shot of McGillicuddy's. I don't know what that last part was. I already forgot.
Emperor Creatine for a $5. Looking at Dan's Twitter profile makes me think he's about to declare it's Morbin time and start morbing all over those guys. Gregory Leiber for a $2. Ryan covers grills on Rippaverse Records. Savage Stock for $5. Jeremy, let's get Jay to fight Jake the Viking so Gina has one last fight. Win-win. Hail the 1 and 9. Don't let Retardo read this.
He did.
So it was so funny because during Friday Night Tights, we had Gina on. We had record viewership. We had right at 20,000 people watching us.
Oh my
God. Jay is texting me, and he's like, hey, it'd be funny if you said this to Gina live. And I'm like, okay, I want to confirm. I
was on an airplane.
I know. I'm like, I want to confirm. You want me to ask her this live, just to make sure. And he goes, in his response, he goes, hey, don't worry about it. Not sure if these are going through. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Was there another message that I missed? And I'm like, and then he goes, it'd be funny though. And I'm like, so can I ask her? And he goes, reception's bad, no worries. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So I was like, I'm not going to do it. Finally, we got clarity, you know what I mean? And I was like, all right, again, am I allowed to say this live? And then you say, yeah, go ahead. I was like, okay, thank God. So, yeah. But, Jay, now Jay, if you get into the ring, if you get into the octagon, Gina will come back. Balls in your court, buddy.
That's a lot of pressure.
That is a lot of fucking pressure, dude.
I'm gonna be real with you though. I think Jay would fuck somebody up pretty bad.
Who would I fight?
I don't know, man. Somebody. You got a list of people we could probably.
She said, I saw it's I gotta train.
Ben.
I would watch the shit out of that. Jay and Ben fight.
Yeah.
Ben
We
just
talked
gets
about
the shit kicked out of him.
We talked about that in Philly, and she was dead serious too. She's like, I'd pay for a trainer, I'd pay for a nutritionist, and have you ready by December. I was
Jay,
like,
do you want to fight?
Holy crap,
darn.
she's really
I'll fight you.
serious about that.
Yeah, right?
I'd totally do a creator clutch.
Ben,
Jay,
I want
I'd
Ben
fight
versus
you.
Jay.
Lose.
I can't fight my friends, man. I'd start laughing.
That's why I said Ben versus Jay.
First off, I kept. You know what? Never mind.
Weirdo, I'm sorry, but Jay would fuck you up really bad, bro. You guys
I
aren't even close.
I don't have the heart to hit him.
You guys aren't even the same weight class, bro. He would fuck you up bad.
I fought Jake the Viking for 5 straight days in Michigan.
You didn't really fight him. You fake fought him.
Yeah, we were
straight
throwing
days?
blows. We were going
Jake
bodies
did
a
not
little
hit
bit.
you as hard as Jake could have hit you.
He did have some bruises.
And I didn't hit Jake. But actually, do you remember when I straight up fucking Spartan kicked him and he fell on his ass? That first take? First fucking take?
I gotta say that the fact that was one shot between you guys was good shit though.
Weight and then
yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay, you could with a nutritionist and a trainer, you could definitely do it, bro. You'd be a monster.
Be pretty wild.
You'd be a fucking animal, bro. You would kill people.
I don't know. Like it might happen. It might happen. If I can
I'll
get
fight you.
Do it.
If it was a sponsor, maybe. No, I can't fight a friend. I got to fight someone I don't know.
I don't know. I'll figure out a way to make us not friends.
Because I'll start
over the next
laughing,
couple
man.
days.
We'll get in the ring and like all I would think about is you farting on Tuesday nights, man. And I'd start laughing. You just deck me in the face. It'd be over.
That's how you defeat Jay. You just fart, just shit your pants, and he'll laugh so hard.
Yeah.
He'll just give up the fight.
Vex
The
Fear
fight's
says
over,
there's
I
no
can't.
footage of any of this. Stop lying, Beardo. It's actually all on film.
It actually is legitimate.
It's all on
tape.
film.
Oh.
Jeez, son of a
You'll
fucking
see.
bitch.
You'll see. Someone sponsor me like 10, 20 grand. I'll wear your logo on a shirt or something.
Oh my god.
I'd do it.
Gina will be the manager or trainer or whatever.
Hey, go to Steph. Go to Grums's Twitter feed 58 minutes ago and pull up a tweet about Kotaku. So somebody just
got
messaged me this
breaking
on
news?
Twitter. Another person that I saw his message before I saw Beardo's.
That Tactician Musician for a $5. Best 16-bit music is the Toho series. I'd suggest Necrophantasia, but most people ain't ready for that song. Do an easy mode song like Shanghai Tea House. Cyber Hunk for $2. Beard Ito is a Dorito that just got cooked.
There we go, right here. Grums, Kotaku has laid off 4 more staff, one of whom wrote the Stellar Blades Eve is hottest when she's not revealing everything. How long does Kotaku have left? So they have laid off 4 more staff. So this is G4 all over again. We are watching this thing fall apart right before our very eyes, and it's falling apart because they have everything comes down to leadership in all of these companies. All of it. It's all about leadership. That's it. Leadership is the most important piece to the puzzle. It's Rian Johnson directed The Last Jedi and the single greatest television episode ever of Breaking Bad.
Yep.
Why is that? Because one had leadership, Vince Gilligan on Breaking Bad, and the other had Kathleen Kennedy.
Yep.
Leadership is important. That's all that matters here. Kotaku has terrible fucking leadership. They've hired a bunch of fucking freaks that they are scared to death to get onto, and they're bleeding slowly. This is the same thing that happened to G4. It's the same thing that happens at all these places. It's leadership.
And I know there's going to be people that are just like, you shouldn't celebrate people losing their jobs, but it's like, these are people who would try to get you removed from your job. They want to see you broke, destitute, and dead. Celebrate
And
when
dead,
they lose their
100%.
jobs.
We've
100%.
literally seen it. Them asking, like, when the chips are down, they will ask for you to be dead. They'll want you to be dead. They'll joke about it. They'll laugh about it. And then the second you say anything to them, they'll be like, "Why do you want people to lose their jobs?"
Mm-hmm.
And if you're bad at your job, you deserve to fucking lose it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
And
sorry.
If
you
your
do.
piss poor performance makes the company lose money, then you have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Own it.
Yep. But like Jeremy said too, they're scared to. Leadership is scared to say anything because they don't want to get accused of being an ist or a phobe or an ism, and so they just let these people walk around and do whatever the fuck they want to do, and that's great. And you won't have a job anymore.
I'm glad that istphobe-isms are losing any of their powerful punches and people are just not caring anymore.
God, yes.
People are like, that person can't be all of those things. It's like, no, they can't. You're right.
I just can't imagine how it is at some of these places and some of the personalities that they've brought in there and how they're constantly just guarded by everything. Like the leadership there has to be guarded. They can't say certain things. They can't get onto certain people. It's such a weird fucking dynamic. And
It really is.
I mean, like I've talked about this. I have a lot of fucking people that are part of G&G. There's like a lot. There's like 30, 40 people involved. Not a one NDA has been signed. I've never made a person sign an NDA. I don't make people sign NDAs.
I do.
Maybe at one fucking point in time it'll get to that level, but I will adamantly try to stay against that because I don't have anything to fucking hide. And if other people the problem is ultimately it will get big enough where I'll probably have to. My attorney has been adamant about. He's like, you need to do this. I'm like, it feels gay. I don't want to do it. But yeah, I mean, I treat people a certain way behind the scenes. I treat people like normal people. We have conversations. I obviously when something needs to be done, it's going to be done, and I'm going to tell people it needs to be done. And there's there's a conversation to be had until there's not. Like they'll reach a point where I'm like, okay, there's give and take, and no, here's why it's going to be, or vice versa. I listen to my people as well. When I think that they're right, I give them a ton of leeway. These companies have the worst fucking leadership imaginable, and they hired a bunch of people that they're scared to death to get onto because they don't want to be fake accused of something, or they don't want them to go on social media and say some shit. Or bottom line is a lot of the people in leadership positions probably have just as much to hide with all the shady shit they're doing behind the scenes too.
Capitulating to the cancel pigs will never work out well.
So I also just looked it up just to see how many people work at Kotaku. There's no way that this is accurate. It says 346 employees, 112 on Rocket Reach.
What the heck?
Jeez.
What?
How do they have
There's
so
no
many?
way they have 300 people working for them.
I can't
that
see that
has
at all.
that has to include all of Go Media.
Yeah, it can't be just Kotaku. There's no way. There's no way. that
Kotaku,
they have the- 'cause
here,
Kotaku-
12 employees. Here's another
Okay.
one, Owler.
'Cause
Kotaku has a revenue of 1.6 and 12 employees.
Somebody go to Social Blade and look up. I'm kind of, maybe I'm ignorant here. I don't know if Kotaku has a YouTube channel. I'm assuming they have a
They
pretty
do.
large YouTube channel. What are their monthly views on Kotaku?
Not good.
So like IGN has an insane amount of views per month, but they don't get like per video views, but they just shit out so much content. They have so many subscribers that their monthly views are insane. But I would be curious what Kotaku's numbers are on Social Blade. You can stop sharing your screen right there. But yeah, Kotaku's just going down quickly.
Good? Yeah. Good?
Yeah, and they deserve it.
Get rid of them.
Zeke Kyle for a $5.
Thanks, Ben. Great job adding to the discussion.
Fucking Ben.
Son of a bitch. Zeke Kyle for a $5. Hey all, have any of you ever been unable to, having already done the second one, not been able to since you already did the first? Cannot
Every
say
time.
that I have.
I know how that feels.
Every time.
Inspector for a
Wait,
$1.99.
There's no way that they've gotten 248,000 views in the last 30 days. That would be
There's no way.
fucking atrocious.
Who is watching that? Actually,
That would
I
be
wouldn't be
bad.
surprised if they're not real people watching it and it's botted.
They could also be
You want me to
paying
share
for
it?
advertisement because it'll
Yeah.
count the views.
Yeah, let me see Social Blade.
Because there's
their
no
analytics.
engagement on it.
All right, so these are bad. This is bad numbers. Like Geeks and Gamers, and again, Geeks and Gamers has been. I haven't been making a ton of videos for Geeks and Gamers for the past couple of years because I've been on all the other stuff we have going on. I just started making videos for Geeks and Gamers again, and we're pushing 3 million views in 30 days. Kotaku's hitting 300,000 views in 30 days, and they have how many subscribers?
2
Go back up, right?
something
there.
million.
Oh, they only have
Oh.
360. What?
Oh, I thought they were in the million. No, I'm sorry. Their Twitter has I think a million
Holy
something.
shit,
doesn't it?
Kotaku! We have more subscribers than Kotaku here. Holy shit! Wow, I didn't know that.
What do you think about that, Ben?
Man.
They're not in good shape. They're not in good shape.
What do you think about that, Ben?
I like seeing him on the ropes.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
muted. That's crazy.
That's wild.
That's
good job. Good job. Hey,
crazy.
good job, Ben. Good job.
Wow, that's
Keep it up.
crazy.
Keep it up, and I'll give you a recommendation over at Kotaku.
Inspector for a $1.99.
anything
says,
I do is
son
better
of a
than them.
bitch.
You interrupted Beardo.
Sorry.
Inspector for a $1.99 says 199. Thank you. John Morrow for a $1.99 says Beardo has more hair on his legs than his head.
Is that why he wears the hat?
I'm not bald. I'm not bald.
I'm not bald. I'm not a bald one. I'm not a bald person. I swear.
You know what though?
When will they learn?
Usually dudes with those immaculate beards, though, tend to not have hair on their heads. So that's good for you for having great hair
Thank
genes.
you.
Hey, everybody
you.
thinks
I
I'm bald.
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Wait, really?
But you don't
Not
have an
bald.
immaculate beard,
No.
though.
I have like ramen noodle Justin Timberlake hair from the NSYNC days.
Oh,
It's
no.
fucking
Legit.
terrible.
It's like, yeah, it's wild.
true.
bro.
I'm gonna have to say Mike probably has the best hair here.
Yeah, that's
Why,
that's,
he's black?
Definitely.
Because he's
You're not
black.
wrong.
that's a
What?
fucking fact. Yeah, bitch. I got good fucking genes.
It's
Black don't
beautiful.
crack,
Big and
motherfucker.
poofy.
It brings happiness to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you it's so cool.
I didn't wear a hat to show off my hair.
Jay has good hair.
You have
It's
great
not the-
hair.
It's not the
He's a-
worst.
He's a real.
It's lovely, Jay. It's lovely.
Ew,
Eric
man.
K for
Steph,
$2.
though, look at Steph's
Soft.
beautiful hair.
Yeah.
Nobody mentioned Ben's hair.
I complimented him earlier.
You did?
You did before you decided you didn't like him.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
his
told- I
fault. The
warned
tables
you.
have turned.
I tried to warn you guys. I was like, it'll change. It happens every time. Ben is inevitable.
This is true.
Yep,
Is he
Fucking
though?
asshole.
I am.
Eric K for $2. Beardo, control your best friend Ben.
It's his lover. It's not his best friend.
Mike Cum smells for $2. Is Beardo into sounding?
Oh no! Oh no! I knew it was coming up. I knew it
Yeah.
was gonna come up before
I
we got.
Have
don't-
you seen
what-
two kids in a
what's-
sandbox?
I don't know this. I don't know.
What's
this.
sounding.
No!
Oh, no,
Okay,
don't
Sound
look
is
it
when you
up.
put things
Just
in your
look it up.
urethra.
Just look. Oh.
No.
I
I
don't
had to go
know.
and say it. We just
just
ruined
said
his
it out loud. You
innocence.
just let him
We
know.
ruined his innocence.
not okay. It's just not.
But that's just what I do, all right? I know
I do have
cursed
a video
things.
of Kurt crying. What
Because
is that?
Kurt's a fuck, bro.
Don't look it up on stream, is what we're being told. So.
No.
Don't look
Jeez,
up
I
on
did not
screen.
She
even
already
know what
said
that
it.
was.
Just
you
like-
you shove shit in your pee-pee hole.
Just like you should not Google. Don't Google 1992
someone do
space
that?
movie. Don't Google
Oh, some people
1992
like
space
shoving shit in
movie.
their-
Oh, no.
That's an outing hole. That's not an any hole.
Some people like shoving shit in their pee holes,
I don't want to talk about it.
Stop!
bro. They're like, weirdo. Stop
Please
it.
stop.
Fuck.
Outie
Hey.
hole.
We've
Zeus
got
Play. Zeus
Yeah.
Play for $5. Great show, guys. Finally, it's not a total sausage fest. Hope to see more guests that are easy on the old eyes. Also, John Morrow is not a real guy. Agreed. He's fake. Jay is a big fig for a $1.
Really?
Life on Marshmallows for a $2. Jay's Takeover. Here's to $1 million.
Thank you.
Alice in Blunderland for a $5. Does Bent Ben do favors? Ask him for a certain bearded man. Who? Jack Murphy?
No, you.
It's definitely not me. Beardo's secret hatred is Beardo's secret hatred of the fatherless for a $2.
What a username.
We're gonna. You know what's gonna have to happen? We're gonna have to like. The worse these super chats get, we may have to shut down like till the last hour, go Rumble exclusive on some of this
Yeah.
shit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Jeez.
The
YouTube's
tactician
like,
musician.
what's going on over here? sorry.
Are you guys are cults? The tactician musician for a $5. Jeremy, I think your gamer word drop on stream inspired the quartering. He may or may not have dropped a Melanie Mac word live on his stream today.
Nice.
What a guy.
Nice.
What a guy.
Good dude. John Morrow for a
Razor
$1.99.
said it in a video too.
Did he? Nice.
Yeah. We're breaking the conditioning.
It's coming back around.
And it's all because of Elon.
Yeah.
And it's Elon. He's the guy, man. He's the one
up.
that's made. He has changed the culture. He's changed
the internet.
culture.
Those
We're
good
going back to
old,
4chan.
fashioned
Let's
gamer
go.
words, just like those good old fashioned hand jobs.
We
They're
just
coming.
need to get-
They're making it come back.
We need to get
Yes,
iDubbbz
sir.
and Filthy Frank back, and then everything will be good again.
Oh God.
John Morrow for a $1.99. Serious, no BS question. Does Beardo actually hate Ben?
Yes. 100%.
Eddie for a $2. Check out the game Pokemon Unite. It's fun.
It's pay to win.
Yeah, I've never played Pokemon Unite. If I'm
No,
playing
I mean-
Pokemon, I'm playing
Ew.
fucking Pokemon. I'm playing a version game. A mainline Pokemon game.
I like that
Virgin
Beardo
game.
didn't deny that he hated
Version.
Ben at all. He didn't even try to defend him.
He's just rolling through.
I can't give up the what's the word?
Kayfabe.
That's the one. I can't. I can't give that up.
Yeah, that one. But I pronounce it like Beardo pronounces normal
but
words.
The fact that Beardo,
Beardso?
Beardo. I was gonna call him Beardso.
He's gonna just show up with snake bites the next stream.
The fact that Beardo thought that pronunciation of that was the way she said it just shows how little you know about wrestling.
No, I knew that she was putting a little bit of twang on the end of it.
Yeah, okay.
What does that mean?
Pearso. Fear the Pearso.
Fucking fuck.
You're the Pearso, bro.
Danky, don't do it.
Danky's gonna make him look like a mid-2000s
Danky,
emo
we need
kid.
an emo Beardo.
Hell yeah.
We need an emo Beardo.
Nathan Cassidy for $5.
Cam Man is realizing what his life is. I'm mod for these stars.
Yeah, you do, Cam Man.
Thank
All
you,
the
Cam
time,
Man.
bro.
Shout out to Cam Man.
Shut up. Nathan Cassidy for $5. I will defend Sun and Moon for the level design and the regional variants of Pokemon. I agree that Mega Evolution should have stayed. The regional variants of Pokemon are cool. I like that.
I like them. Yeah.
I like the
Like
regional
the,
variants. Yeah, let's say that's
yeah.
pretty cool.
And How grew on me. I like his story. After seeing Hop, I like How.
I'm a Gen 1.
Oh, How and Hop to me were like the same person.
So How had slight character development. Hop is just a little bitch.
Yeah, I miss.
I got people DMing me on Twitter just going, please reply to my DM earlier than Beardo.
Yeah.
Isaac, I just responded to you.
That's pretty great. Oh, hey, shout out Isaac.
That's great. You know who's DMing me? Fucking Valiant Renegade. That's how you know it's bad.
Hail Valiant Renegade.
I'll send you Pokemon memes.
Hey, I'm
really
about
better. Nobody's DMing me.
Well,
Yeah, that's true.
So.
I mean, Mozamboni for $2. Ben is a dollar store clearance bin Frodo Baggins.
Holy shit.
God damn
Holy
it.
shit, bro. He's already dead.
Whoa.
Stop.
Dollar store.
No, man, I
He's already
appreciate
dead.
the creativity of these
I
roads.
feel the need to make sure we shout out Benology's YouTube channel. You guys go subscribe to Benology.
Yeah, go fucking
Yeah,
subscribe.
that's a
Atlanta
good
Falcons for a $199. Ben needs corn up his boy pocket with Beardo's help.
God damn.
Boy,
Why you gotta
Man.
call it a boy pocket? Ew.
So wrong.
I don't know. It's his butt.
Thomas
learning
B
a
for
lot of stuff
$5.
tonight.
Why does
It's his
Beardo
butt.
look like a cone head? Is he from France? No wondered he can't read. No wondered, spelled WONDERD.
Yeah.
You can't
He can't
insult
read.
someone's reading when you can't spell. All
I don't
right.
know. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a good way to.
Atlanta Falcons for another $199 says Ben is P. Diddy and Drake for dogs.
Oh my
What?
god. No.
That's
Well, at least he's not R.
Because
Kelly
he-
for dogs.
He made the moan for my
I
dog.
don't know. I might. Damn. I
A little,
don't think any of those are
dark.
good.
A little dark.
Mark of Reality for $5. Pokemon is hot garbage and has been for about a decade now. Other than that, I agree with Drunk 3PO.
Thank you.
Deuce for a $5. You forgot Steph's favorite video.
We
No,
played
we
it.
didn't. We played
Beardo's secret hatred for the fatherless for $5.
Holy
Ben
shit.
causes my vitriol to burn like a blast furnace.
Vitriol.
I think we should bring up Ken Man's last comment. Oh my god.
Fucking
More so
vitriol.
than anyone except for Mike because he's black.
Let me see
Thanks.
if I can find it. There's so many comments. Let's
Thanks.
see.
My favorite gay for $2 says, "Hi, Beardo."
Holy shit.
Sorry, Ben is so important that I don't have to link his channel for the one person who asked.
Ben, link your channel in the chat, bro. The fuck are you doing?
Ben, what is your channel? What do you do on your channel?
I've
plays
just got
Is it
started
ASMR?
going again. I live stream almost every day, and I've been doing a lot of gaming content.
Ben plays.
What
really
games
shitty
do you
video
play?
games.
Oh well, we played Manor Lords, and that was a disaster. I
Fucking
mostly
killed half
played
his
terribly.
Great way to pump
Yeah.
your yeah.
Hey, calm yourself down.
My stream
okay?
was a complete disaster. Watch my channel.
Okay.
No,
Now
no,
we've reached a point in the show where more important people are calling me. Hey, what's up, Valiant Renegade? I'm live.
I know. while, and because of all the consternation going on with the panel, especially with Beardo, I had to call in and just say, you know what? It's been a while. Fuck Beardo.
Wow.
Hail Valiant Renegade. I can't wait to catch up on all your stuff, brother.
Hold on a second. No.
You made Beardo cry. So you say sorry to Beardo, you made him cry.
Oh, no, I'm totally sorry to Beardo. truly and genuine. Not really. No, look, I tell you what, the super chat I sent in earlier.
Can you hang up, Jeremy? He's not going to stop talking.
199. You guys send in 4 super chats to this awesome crew. There are very, very few people that could handle.
We're gonna be here a while.
He just won't shut up.
He never does.
I muted him. I muted him just so I could talk through him. Like he's just gonna keep talking.
But
yeah.
my God,
yeah, he's just gonna keep talking.
I love that.
I don't think he's gonna stop.
Should we just let him talk when we read super chat?
He is complimenting the fuck out of you
brother,
right now.
I appreciate that, man. Have a good one, man. We'll talk to you later.
Take care.
All right, bye.
You guys are so fun. Like, what the
Dude,
fuck,
he was giving you some major props though.
Jeremy was making a joke at first, and he's like, "Man, I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a great job with this community. You're handling this so well."
He goes, "Dude, you are a fucking boss, dude. There's nothing like your community. You're great." And then Jeremy's like, "I just fucking muted him. I cannot stand this guy.
This fucker's gonna talk to me all night."
He's giving him the grandma
He
call.
used to super chat me $50. Now he super chats me $1.99 and sends it all over here to Geeks and Gamers. So I'm like,
I love you, Valiant. I love you, bro.
He's a good dude. Valiant Renegade, he's a good fucking dude. He's short, but he's a good dude.
I don't feel bad about a lot of my trolling, but I kind of feel bad about that one, dude. He was being so nice. And
Dude, he was being so nice.
I just trolled the living hell out of him. All I gotta say,
He'll never give you another fucking compliment again.
Here we go, Valiant, right here.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
We do a little trolling.
Just a little.
Just a little trolling.
Holy shit,
Just a
that
little
was
bit.
good.
Just a little bit.
Appreciate you, man.
Ben, you're beating a dead horse here. So, Ben, what games do you play?
Yeah.
Recently, I have played. Hold on.
God.
You don't
Manor
How do you
Lords.
not remember? How do you not remember?
Fucking channel,
Shut
Ben.
up.
What the
Shut up.
fuck?
I played Sea of Thieves. I've played
Uh-huh.
Grey Zone Warfare.
Why'd you have to look this up?
Once Human. Stellar Blade.
Why is your arm up?
How do you not remember?
Black Desert Online. Star Wars: The Old Republic. I play a whole bunch
Black
of stuff.
Desert.
I'm
What
glad
are you
he put
doing
his
with
arm
Black
down. We could have gotten
Desert?
demonetized.
He
What?
doesn't stick with one game for any amount of time, so nobody gets to like.
Chat, I love
Black
Valiant
Desert is a
Renegade.
way of life.
I got the best story about him.
I like the
Excuse me,
variety
Black
game.
Desert is terrible.
Tell us your top 5 games. Tell us your top 5 games right now so the audience
5 games
understands.
of all time?
Yeah, just real quick. You don't have to go into detail. Just your top 5 games so the
We don't
audience
need
knows.
a fucking
All right.
story here.
All right,
You
here
don't
we go.
need to Google it either.
All right, go.
I see the old-
Okay.
Say it, Ben.
Yeah.
All right, keep telling him about it.
Hey,
Ben,
it's
did
still
you
hard.
finish?
He muted me. He muted me.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, Ben. Goddamn.
Wait, I gotta know. So do you play Black Desert like once a month or what? How are
No,
you doing this?
I used to play it a bunch. I played it once for stream just to.
Is that a
play-
mobile phone?
I
Mobile
played it
game?
with the.
How many hours do you have in the game? How many
Don't
hours?
you guys have phones?
Okay, no, I have.
He called the shit poop. He called it a mobile phone.
He called it shit poo.
I can't.
Fucking
Fucking Jay. It's like, is that a mobile phone?
I meant to say mobile game.
No, it's a.
Is that a mobile phone? Oh, fuck.
Is that a mobile game?
Yeah.
I can't. I'm
How
fucking
many,
dead.
how many
Black
hours do you have in
Desert.
fucking Black Desert?
Ben,
I
how many
don't
hours
know.
do you have?
I'm muting.
I
I'm
don't
fucking
know.
dead.
I played it years
How do you not
ago.
know?
What
Check
do you
the
mean? I
fucking
don't. I
Steam.
haven't played Black Desert in years, and I still know I had almost like 2,000 hours in that dumb bitch.
I got
No,
5.
didn't
I got
have that
fucking
many.
5.
I didn't have that many. Probably 200.
5,000. So you
So
didn't
not very
play the
much.
fucking game. You're a tourist who made a character and then jiggled the character and said, "Oh, nice tits."
No, Ben doesn't like boobs.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You jiggled the male character because apparently those
Now
exist.
you want
said,
a game that
my
I had
loincloth.
2,000 plus hours in? World of Warcraft. I played way too much of that game. It was a
We
problem.
all did.
But did you stream it?
Nope.
No, because I was 15 years old when I played World of Warcraft.
Freak that avatar. Freaking boss.
Is that a carvo?
This is pretty good, man. Oh,
Black Desert is the trophy wife of MMOs. It looks beautiful, but there's no
100%.
substance.
So he's
there.
like,
That game a
100%.
mobile game?
100%.
Ben talked about that game, and he's like, "You should play this." And I tried it for like 5 seconds.
As an
This game
MMO
is-
fan,
this
you
game
were
is
not
ass,
wrong.
bro. This-
Recommended?
yeah, he did,
Jesus
and I was like, "This game is fucking ass, bro," and I turned it off. Like,
With
what the-
under 5,000 hours, you recommended the game. What is wrong?
I have less than 20 minutes in that game. It was so
5,000
bad.
hours is a lot
Good.
of time.
Yes, it was terrible. It was an
fucking
awful
awful,
time.
Is that one in there?
Hey, I'll be on.
Bro, shaved Beardo is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. Bro, it's so bad.
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
That is not what I look like with a shaved.
Shaved Beardo is
That is not what I look like.
Oh,
Shaved Beardo
God.
is a nightmare.
Yeah, bro.
We're still waiting to see the ankles, by the way.
Yeah, show your fucking ankles.
I'm not
Show
wearing
your ankles,
socks,
you
man.
I don't give a fuck. Show
I'm not
your
wearing
ankles.
socks. I'm not doing it. I'm not wearing socks.
Show
All right.
your
I gotta
fucking
see.
ankles.
I'm gonna attempt to share my screen because Valiant
Oh,
sent
no.
me something. So let's
right.
see if it works.
Okay.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right.
Oh, great. Now Jay's begging for super chats. You know what? I don't want to hear it, Valiant. You know why? Because when Valiant super chats, he does it straight for clout. He gives $100 to Geeks and Gamers, sends $100 to FNT. You know what he does when he comes in my channel? Member message. But you know what? I appreciate it. I wish Valiant had more days in Florida because I loved hanging out. I love Valiant Renegade. The dude's a legend, man. I hope Valiant Renegade. He's such a great YouTuber and he's got the numbers. I hope he gets to 1 million subs.
Yeah.
Aww.
Is that the I hope you get $1 million? Is that what is this meme?
Yeah, that's the
Valiant.
I hope you make $1 million.
What are you doing, man?
I don't know how to put this, but kind of a big deal.
Oh, that was fantastic. Shout out to Valiant.
Yeah. Good dude.
Oh, man.
The
That
Soulless
was
Network for $5. Wow, what a show. Have you guys already talked about Kirsha's epic, right? Kirsha's epic rant on Bridge and the Hitachi Wand website.
Oh shit.
We talked about Bridge a little bit, but
Yeah, let's talk about
Hitachi.
Bridge. No,
Hitachi.
let's not
I'm a little curious.
They went very well. Hold on, let me go to Hitachi's website right now.
Let's
I'm not going to bring it up because
they
you
don't know what
but
that is, and now they're gonna look it up.
they don't know what it is.
We are
Hold
going
on,
on
hold
5
on.
hours, and I have to take a shit.
I have to pee.
Yeah, what's
I have to
new,
pee so
Beardo?
bad.
I'm hungry.
We're gonna call it in 15 minutes. I'll have to do a square up.
Beardo got Jada choked.
But like when you pull up the Hitachi Magic Wand website, the thing that greets you is like the communist power fist, and it says
Wait,
pleasure
really?
persists. Yeah, Magic Wand was introduced during a significant time of social awareness. A lot has changed since then, including the way we refer to change itself. But no matter how we label societal evolution, our path forward has been paved by those brave enough to recognize the need for progress and
That's their
demand
website?
it. This is a website for
I'm like, bro, I'm
a
just trying to
vibrator.
I'm just trying to get a nut. What are you talking about?
Yeah, right, like, I just want to have an orgasm. What are you doing?
But is it green? Is it
I'm
a
just trying to
green
rub some shit against
orgasm?
my balls.
I just want one of them old-fashioned hand jobs.
It's gonna like stop
old
vibrating
fashioned
unless you
hand
sensually
jobs.
whisper like Black Lives Matter, you know?
Yeah.
Good
I'm like,
old
yeah.
fashioned.
You're like, I thought you'd like it if I said that. You're like, nah, it ruined it for me.
Look at Vet's
Having a good
talking.
time.
Vet's talking with a 5. What's up, Adam? Says, ask Beardo about his ID10T driver. Yeah, that I got fooled the other day. It is what it is. Thank you, Adam.
What's up, man?
Alice in Blunderland for $2. So who's the dominant one, Ben or Beardo?
Ben.
100%.
I don't want to answer that question.
What the fuck are we doing, man? I didn't want to read it.
I just had to say Ben because I knew it would get Beardo mad.
Deeple 101 for $2 says, can we get a Kirsha and Savvy Ode de Ketchup Uwu #2?
Oh boy. We did say we would give them one to close out the night.
Yeah,
Ben, shut up.
More. All right, Ben, shut up.
All right. I'm ready.
Holy fuck. We were all so quiet so that we wouldn't interrupt it. Nobody wanted to be the next Ben. Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
This is wild.
Wait, say that again. Say that again, Savvy. What?
Your mic is gone.
Your mic is gone.
She fucked up her game. Her voice got so
I'm sorry, I've taken your wife.
He's like, what the fuck did I just walk into?
Came downstairs. He's like, "Oh, hey, honey, how's it going? What?
What?
What the fuck?
Hey,
Hold on, I didn't think you did this kind of
Hey,
streaming.
but let him know that the fact that he doesn't know what was on the other end makes it a little better. Because if he knew what was on the other end, he'd be like, okay, you're really fucked up.
You can't be on the internet anymore. Sorry, baby, you can't be on the internet anymore. Yeah.
I tell him, oh, I'm going on these podcasts. It's a really cool thing where we talk about serious topics and stuff.
This is fucking wild, bro. The poor Beardo has to shit.
Dude, I'm fucking pinching it right now, man.
He's prairie dogging. He's prairie dogging right now.
Pinching his cheeks, bro.
A little turtle head.
Yeah. He's got him clenched and he's just holding it together.
Oh my god.
Man, Mac Fly for $2. Ben is worth at least a 4.3 on Beardo's poop cookie scale. He's like a fucking 0.2. Don't ask. John Morrow for a $1.99.
It's more lore. It's more lore. It's so fucking bad.
It's a lot to explain.
Beardo basically was like, he would still eat a cookie even if it was a poop
That's
cookie.
not what
He
I
would just
said.
Eat around the
That
poop.
is not what I
Yeah,
said.
he's like,
That is not what I fucking said. That is nowhere near fucking close to what I said.
His rating
That is
scale is
absolutely
based on if you
not what
had-
I said.
If you had to eat a cookie
Incorrect.
and it had poop in it, you would just eat
Incorrect.
around the poop.
Incorrect. That is not what I
What?
said.
If it wasn't
That's
great.
not what I said.
Yeah.
Fear the prairie.
You'd eat a shit cookie? What?
Yeah,
No, that is not what I
he'd eat a cookie
fucking
with poop in
said.
it if you would eat around the poop.
No, that's not what I fucking said. What I said was more long. No, what I said was a 5. If you're gonna go 1 to 10, a 5
Wait, you'd
is
eat
like
5 of them?
bro. No. On a scale of
saying-
1 to 10, a 5 in the middle is like, yeah, you can find enjoyment in it, but it's probably still pretty shitty. Kind of like
What do
a
you
poop
mean you can
cookie.
find enjoyment in eating a poop cookie? What are you talking
See
about?
what I'm saying? You guys get it now. You guys see what we're talking about.
Dig
This is
up,
so
sir.
fucking. This is so
Yeah,
dumb.
you see what we're talking about now. You see now why we dunk on Beardo, but you also see why we go after Ben Worth.
I understand it. Okay, so you think if you cook the cookie at a high enough temperature, it destroys the bacteria in the feces. So
No.
in your
I
mind,
don't
it's
think that much about it.
Gosh,
You're
you said
trying-
the F word.
You're giving him way too much credit.
Who said the F word?
oh, okay.
Who said the F word?
F word?
I said feces.
No, yeah, that's the F word he's talking about.
You can't say
nothing-
feces on the
Yes,
air.
you
Bro,
can.
don't say that word.
Is it like
Go to
saying
the doctor's office.
Is it like saying moist?
Moist.
Gross.
Is it your moist?
Moist.
Moist.
Ben is the living embodiment of the word moist.
When you have worms, they're like, can you check your feces for worms?
Is your dookie?
Oh, I get it. I get why Jay has. Yeah, he's got some PTSD from the word feces.
I have a worm story, but I'll save it for another stream.
John Morrow for the
I
199.
have a worm story.
The Ben hate is getting kind of unforgivable, not gonna lie. I don't give a fuck. Take her for 2. Is Jay, Kevin Costner, and Gina Whitney Houston?
And the bodyguard.
Yeah.
Nah, I just carry her bags.
Beardo's secret hatred for quadriplegics for $2. When Krista sobers up, Ben's in trouble. The Raiden Cage for a $2. Stop by to show support. Hey, we appreciate it. Mark of
Thank
Reality
you.
for a $5. Ben reminds me of the Milkshake Man from Reno 911.
Reno 911 was so great, dude.
Teresa Young for a $5. Jeremy, play the video of the lady hitting the car. Damn!
I did.
Beardo Secret Hatred for quadriplegics for $2. Beardo, be best person and to read to be on show.
Aw.
Thanks. Eddie for a $1.99. Epic Lizzo is the biggest Ben hater. Thanks. Oh, that one went right over me. Allison Blunderland for $2. Just chipping in to fund Beardo's reading course. Ira
need a
Brown
lot
Ridge
more than
Jr.
that.
for $5. Beardo, Rangers won 4-3 in double overtime. There you go. Stitch for $2. Once again, I agree with Jay. Monkey for $5. Kirsha, you should ask Beardo if he knows about sounding. Seems like he seems like the fellow to try it once.
Yeah.
Every time he tries to say your name, every single time he tries to say your name,
my
he
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, dude, he did it so fast.
That's so
Holy
good.
shit. That's gonna be my next YouTube thumbnail, bro. Holy shit.
Please be
Please be
patient. I am
patient, I am
emo.
emo.
I'm grifting off a Beardo,
Look,
bro.
it says emo Olympics on the flag.
My life is like a black abyss spiraling downward.
Stabby rip, stab.
Did he always have?
See the night.
Did he always have the handicap thing there?
No, he always had it there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's always had it there, bro. Yeah.
Shout out to 1-800-DANKY.
Danky is a
Danky's
genius,
awesome.
Appreciate it. Thumb Ugly for $2. Arrowhead hid Sony PSN BS till they had to face it. Is that really what happened?
I don't think so. But
Valiant Renegade for
maybe.
$5. Beardo's life explained. Damn, someone calling adult protective services. Okay, thanks, Valiant. I don't think that one landed, but thank you for the 5. Dick Shooter for a $5. Super chat disrespecting my mom. That's always a good one. Lower Lip Slicker for a $5. So, Kirsha, are you a Heinz or Hunt's ketchup girl?
Heinz, obviously. Hunt's is gross.
Ira Brownridge Jr. for a $1.99. Loud noises. Hikira for a $5. Jay, is Gina Beard bring you like read red reading blue Cobra Curves married RK? Be honest.
Beyonce?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Look.
Nice hat. That's Nick Rekieta's backdrop.
That's his body, too.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. His shoulders.
Oh, shit.
Out of control.
I fucking love the internet, dude. I love it.
Allison Blunderland for $2. Pretty sure Hayden really is Jeremy's boss. Sophie for a $5. Greetings. Don't say anything, Jeremy. I want to know Madam Savvy and Kirsha and Ben. What's your zodiac signs? Hail the 199.
None of
All
us
right.
want to talk first.
I was being quiet. Sophie told me I couldn't talk.
I'm a Cancer.
I'm a Leo.
And I'm a Pisces.
Yeah, you are.
Fucking gay!
You are 100% a Pisces.
So this whole thing started because on Cobra Cast months ago, Sophie was like, "Hey Jeremy, what's your sign?" I'm like, "I don't fucking know. Only women and gay men talk about their sign. I don't know
Amen.
what my
Amen to
sign
that.
is. I don't know. I know nothing about it. I don't care about that stuff." And I went on this big rant. So then she decided to go to everybody in our little community and ask them for their sign through super chats, and they all fucking
so
answered.
cute.
And then she put a compilation video together.
Aww.
That's
So
so,
good.
cute.
You know what though? It depends which zodiac you subscribe to because there's a 13-month one for whatever reason. So sometimes I'm a Cancer, but I am a Leo. So there's your little. I'll take it seriously.
I didn't know that there was another one besides the
13-month one
Chinese.
new. Look at Beardo.
I'm looking at Twitter right now, and Twitter's just
He's prairie
Twitter's
dogging.
great.
Jesus
Twitter's
Christ.
Fuck, I was muted that time again too, bro. Like Beardo now.
He let one slip.
Me and Ben have the same sign, and I'm really sad now.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, Mike.
Well, I'm a
Go
Leo
back
too.
in time and
So me
stop
and
my
Savvy
mom.
have the same sign.
Woo! This is fantastic.
Christopher Itel for a $5. Unpopular opinion, I enjoyed Arkham Knight a lot, even the Batmobile parts. Arkham Knight has aged very well.
I probably need to give Arkham Knight another shot because I really did not like it
I
when I
went
played
back
it the
and
first time.
replayed it a while ago, and it was fine. I mean, it's really good at certain points, but we all knew the Arkham Knight twist was going to be stupid because we knew exactly who it was.
We knew it was Jason Todd.
And
We knew
yeah,
it.
the Batmobile
Jason
sequences,
Todd.
you have to pace them out yourself.
Yes, Jason
If you pace them out
Todd.
yourself and do them in the right way, then the game.
What is happening?
I'm just trying to power through because I hear, oh my god, Jason
I
Todd.
love Jason Todd.
He's so broken.
He's so broke.
I know,
I can
I
fix him.
I want
He's so
him.
violent.
Yes.
I gotta look him up. I don't know who that is.
I love Jason
You have to look him
Todd.
up.
He's so great.
You have to look him
I
up.
could make
He's so
him better,
damaged.
Mom.
I can
Long
make him
story
worse.
short, Jason Todd, he was the
Oh,
second
oh,
Robin.
no.
He died, came back to life, and now he's like this anti-hero.
Yeah, I don't know why you
Yeah.
guys are
Zombie.
filleting over Jason Todd. He's not cute.
Oh, no!
He's
You gotta
not
go
cute.
watch the Red Hood.
He's
Watch
super
it.
Under the Red
hot.
Hood.
You
Mom,
will.
I can
fall in
And,
love.
and Jensen Ackles voices him.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, that too.
I
That's
can
part of
fix
it.
him, Mom.
Do y'all think
I
that Jensen
love my
Ackles
Red
is really
Hood
going to be
collection.
Batman, a live-action Batman?
No.
I don't
No.
think so.
He'd be cool.
It would be
Jensen
cool.
Why are you
Ackles
wearing
live-action Batman would
sunglasses
be
at
cool.
night
I
and
don't
inside?
I really don't
I
know.
wear
So
my
he can-
sunglasses at night.
You look
Yep.
you look like you should be a character in Rocky City Crime Boss right now.
These are my celebration shades. Normally, I wear them on the videos I'm celebrating. Now everybody's doing it. Everybody's copying me. I'm the only guy that's ever wore sunglasses on the
Ever.
internet.
And
Yeah.
the only one
The
that's
only
allowed
one.
to.
Yeah.
Only one that's allowed.
Yeah.
My favorite gay for $2. Phalanx. Say it with me. Phalanx. Did I say it right?
Phalanx.
Yeah, see, there you go. I said it right.
Phalanx.
Golden Nuggets for a 2. You guys killing it. I've been getting no sleep when you on. Steiner Math for $2. Get Beardo off. It's embarrassing.
Don't know what that's reference to, but
I
let's
don't
just
know.
power through.
Fantastic Mr. Knox for $2. Shaking that sauce bottle is what it's called.
What?
Flag Ninja for a 5. Bent it straighter than Beardo. Thanks.
Yeah.
Sophie for a 5. Hail the 199. Please go support our resident lovable furry Tobias Nexus. He's streaming games. Woo!
Hail Tobias.
Hail. Eurabia Asterism for a $5. What's this Jersey Coyote doing on my Geeks and Gamers stream?
Oh, I think you meant to say Umbra Asterim.
What did I say?
And I'm not from fucking Jersey!
Jeez.
Where are you from, Boston?
I'm from Boston, yeah.
There you go. Boston.
Boston.
Spycot. Maybe it's Speedcot for a $2. $20. Play Steph's favorite clip. We did. Blabs a Tower Tart for a 5. Went to Beardo's trailer. Ben had him bent over the couch, and he was just straight murdering him. JRL for a 199. Play Guzma's theme at least 20 seconds. That dog in him for a $2. Just open the eShop. Hentai Girls on page 1.
On
do you
eShop, on
mean by
Nintendo
this?
eShop?
Hell
the
yeah.
Nintendo eShop has
Nintendo
this
knows what's up.
unfucking believable amount of games on the eShop, man. It is wild. A lot of indie titles. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Bird up for a 5. The Derek Zoolander School for Beardos who can't read good. Primarch Vulcan for a 199. Beardo is the Rob Gronkowski of Geeks and Gamers. I'll fucking take that. That's a compliment. That's a compliment. Vet Gamer Bosifist for a $5. Just a test to see if Beardo can still pronounce my name right. I just did. That requires another 5.
Oh.
Cheesy
Oh, I'm
Tarian for
broken.
what happens?
Kirsha, okay.
I'm broken.
She was just like,
Oh God, what's happening? This is new to me.
What the hell is happening?
I don't know.
Holy
It never happened before.
I'm getting
What are we doing?
Wild.
Oh
no. Are we supposed to do something? I don't know.
Let me try to fix this.
Holy shit. Wow. That was wild. Look at
Come on, you
Jay.
got
Look
this,
at
buddy.
Jay.
Keep
Whoa.
pushing, Hero.
Do you need to
Jay
leave and come back, Kirsha?
No, I think I should be good. I'm trying to fix
Okay.
it.
Holy crap, that was wild.
Cheesy Tarian for $2. Bent is the future Aaron Hernandez of Geeks and Gamers.
Holy fuck. Sounds like a little bit of Tom Brady roast bled over into this stream.
Yeesh. Beardo's poop cookie for $2. Hurry up, Beardo. Time to bake a few badges.
Wow.
Dude, how close are we to the end?
That was all the super chats. Now we just have member messages, and there's a lot. And
No, there's more super chats.
there's more
too, but you
super
can power.
Yeah.
I believe in
Power
you.
through. Let's go, Beardo.
Linko Kenobi for a 10. What's up, guys? Getting ready to go to make live discussions about Disney, Microsoft, and Helldivers. Hope you have a good night. Hail the 199. Thank you. Lord Bolton for a 199. Ben, how do you feel about Spider-Man 2?
It's not a good game. It's
Keep
mid
moving.
at best.
Sergeant Buck for a $5. Anyone else ever notice that child prodigies never become journalists? Valiant Renegade
Wait
for
a
a
minute.
5.
Weirdo, where are you reading these? I can't see it. Where are you reading these?
It's
The bottom
below.
or the top?
It's below
Oh, my
the.
camera, bro.
It's below the member messages. You put some super chats right below the member messages.
Oh, okay. No, I don't see it.
Right below the member
When you click-
messages.
when you click, I can see it.
Here.
Sorry.
You lost the VTuber.
Yeah. Here's the Linko Kenobi.
Just message her and ask her if just tell
Oh,
her
okay,
she
I
can
see
come.
what you're doing.
Savvy, if
That's
you want to
where I
message her and just let her
But
know
I'm
she can come back
actually-
if she gets it fixed.
I'm
All
gonna
good.
scroll up and I'm gonna start with
I lost my brush.
Cole Summers 10. Cole Summers 10. It's just a few clicks up.
Mm-hmm.
Cole Summers for a 10. Hey, 199 plus Foxwoman. Beardo's pronunciation is why I spent 10 monies on their locution of this. Locution of this. When is the Asmund Cuck chair debut? What? Thanks
All
for
right.
the 10.
Are you good to go, Kirsha? Okay, here we go. She's back. There
I'm
she
back.
is.
I fixed it.
Boom.
Yay.
There
Boom.
we go. All right, she's back.
Crisis averted.
I've
All
gotten
right.
lobe expelled.
That was like that reminded me the first time I saw the Scarecrow scene in Arkham Asylum, and I was freaking out. And I'm like, "Am I the only one seeing what's happening to Kirsha right now? What the fuck is happening?"
I was hoping it would be an easy fix, but it's not, that's never happened before.
UNSC Saratoga for $20. Kirsha is the best. She's a white woman who's always had a crazy mom stories and somehow kept her sanity after learning about bug sounding. Love you, Kirsha, and also don't forget to remind chat. Do not the Korsha.
Korsha, yeah. Korsha is a fluffy woodland critter. It's like me when I lose all my brain cells.
Hell yeah. The Wolframe Heart for an 8 months. Ben totally wears human skin.
Yeah.
No. What the heck?
Yeah, that's a real thing. Yeah, he's a fucking psycho.
Cellular Dream for 5 months. Bro, y'all rag on Bent so much, I kind of feel sorry for him, bruh.
Nah,
Don't do
you
that.
Won't. You won't.
That's the
Wait,
Don't do
yeah,
that.
just wait. Just wait. He'll come in with a take, and you'll be like, "Never mind. Never mind."
John Murdoch became a member. Thank you,
What is
John.
it, Steph? What is it?
No.
The Beardo shaved. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Go back.
Earthworm Jim.
Bro, look at his fucking face. Though.
Keep your chin up.
That's fucking wild, man.
It'll get better, man. Just keep your chin up.
Just
Fucking
well,
Earthworm Jim. Oh
There's
my
not
god.
much of a chin to keep up there.
Holy shit.
That was the joke, man. That was the joke.
Just power through. Just power
Come on,
through.
Beardo.
That is not what I look like.
Let's just power through. Just power through.
Come on, Beardo.
Fuck! John Murdoch became a member. Thanks, John.
Wait,
Lord Botha.
Somebody said Earthworm Beardo.
That's a classic.
That's so good, bro.
I'm just going to shit my pants right here.
Base, bro.
Well, at
just
least
do
we
it.
won't be able to smell it.
You'll feel better, bro. You'll feel so much better.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was pretty fucking good. shit, bro. I'm dying right now. Bro, look at how his neck is all bulging out. Oh my god.
Straining hard.
I don't think he's gonna have to strain after how long he's been holding it. It's gonna fall out like a natural
Shit,
birth.
bro.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
We got 8 minutes till we're at 5 hours. Hurry up, Beardo. Let's go.
John Murdoch became a member. Lord Botha for 199. Ben, how do you feel about the Spider-Man 2 game? Sergeant Buck for a 5. Anyone else ever noticed that child prodigies never become journalists? Valiant Renegade.
Read all these.
Yeah,
Read all
okay,
these.
so Crystal, we read some of these. Real Skype became a member. Ben, don't tell me what the fuck to do ever again. Keck McKeckerson for a $2. Foxu Love. Samuel Aritan for a $10. Ben, please play the quiet game for this. Ketchup, ooh woo, I choose you. Emperor Creatine for a $2. Mike's hair looks like a Spaceballs helmet.
I'm fine with that.
I can see it. Cellular Dream for a 199. Tim Pool has more hair than Jeremy. Hayden for a 10. They could have 238,000 views.
Stop super chatting. That's all it takes to get rid of Beardo. Do it.
Just because people who are writing articles or making videos just do a click-through, it's falling apart, and click-throughs are counted. It boosts numbers. Eric K for a $2. Lies. I said, Beardo, control your boyfriend, Jay. Oh, Jay, Ben. Fuck. Why did I say Jay? That's awkward.
I don't know.
Fantastic. Fantastic Mr. Knox for a $5. The day when Mercente gets fired is the day I'll celebrate, like when Frost Peen lost hers. There needs a skit of Mercente, whatever.
Mercante.
But that's not how it's spelled. That's not how it's spelled. What happened?
I just looked at my Discord, and one of my mods added me and said Chris Benoit was a professional wrestler that was discovered along with his family to have died the night before a WWE show with no other details.
Yeah.
And I just found out the day after that he killed his wife, his youngest son, and then himself, and his existence was erased from the WWE. That's crazy!
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's when I botched up the
That's why
fucking joke thing and made a
man's-
really spicy one.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
So Chris Benoit comes into our chats and super chats, especially when there's a guest, and he asked the guest a question that's related to his family. And so Chrissy Mayer, shout out to Chrissy Mayer. We love Chrissy. Chrissy typically doesn't go that detailed into like answers, and Chris Benoit, like on Simpcast one week, like sent a super chat asking about dating advice, and he says, my kid's no longer in the picture, you know, the wife's no longer around, and Chrissy's like, okay, so the kid's no longer in the picture, that's a good thing. And then she starts giving all this dating advice, and nobody on the fucking panel was looking at the chat, and the whole chat was like, holy shit. And then all the girls, Melanie Mack was there, like they're all like giving advice, and then like I think X-Ray Girl was like, I think there's something like it's like holy shit, you know. And they had to look it up. It was so funny.
That's
so
crazy! I could probably buy his house for really cheap, though.
Nathan Cassidy for a 199. Ben has a massive dock. His boyfriend said as much.
That's Beardo. Yeah, Beardo said it.
No, well.
You guys docking now?
No. Luis Godinez for a $5. Poor Ben getting me more than Jay on the panel. Also, Beardo, why are you sexually attracted to Ben? No wonder you like corn the long way. Dude, this is fucking gay. A feline named a JJ for $5. Mike, as a minority, defend your lack of releasing a movie beyond it is difficult or takes time. Did the movie go out for smokes?
Yes.
I'm not doing one fucking movie. I'm doing 6 short films and a lot of other content as well. So, I mean, there is no other defense other than it takes time. I don't know. Maybe you go out and make 6 short films and you get them done faster than I did.
Yeah. Alice in Blunderland for $2. What does Ben do?
Damn, he just interrupted Mike.
Yeah.
I have to fucking shit.
Go, Beard.
No, I'm not. I'm powering through. I'm fucking sweating, though.
No, only a couple more. We're ending at 5
Lauren
hours.
Lynn Lance for a $5. Smooches for my Jer Bear. I watch you struggle. Man, I'm struggling. On the ship, it was very entertaining. Hi, y'all. Hail the 199 Beardo. You're not a fig. You're cute. You're a cute straight boy. Thanks. Bet's talking. Ben's talking for a $10. Beardo is great at celebrating by fragging his friends in Helldivers and making his audience wait 2 hours to see it. Sean Agnell for a 10. What the fuck is this stream? I'm dead. I love you all. Vet's talking for $5. Ask Beardo about his ID 10T driver. Yeah, we got that one. Cheesy Tarian for a 2. Jeremy is the next Ben for interrupting that. Gerardson for a $20. Why are you guys still on? Fantastic. Mr. Knox for a 2. Don't make Beardo laugh. He might shart one out. Harley for 10. Savvy, what day in August are you?
What do you want my birthday? You want my social security too?
What are you, Sony?
Emperor Creatine for a $2.
All right, Ben. Good job, Ben.
Good job, Ben. You got one tonight.
You got one.
Good job, Ben. Good job, Ben.
Better late than never is what I always
Not only does Beardo got a shit, but Ben's getting praise.
I'm gonna pee all over my PC chair. I'm going nuts.
Emperor Creatine for a $2. Jason Todd is Punisher, but enormously homosexual.
And that's it.
Okay.
Last one. That's the last one. Jay, where can they find you?
Drunk 3PO.
And on Daily with me tomorrow.
I'm on Daily tomorrow.
Beardo, where can they find you?
Fear the Beardo on Cheesy
God
Terry with the $200 fucking dollars right now.
Oh my god.
For 15 more minutes, please. This is the best. Bent equals
Chat's gonna hold
Beardo.
us
Anyone could
hostage.
answer super chats. No fucking way.
Wait, that's 200. You have to show your ankle. You said you do it for 200. Show ankle.
I never said
Dude,
that.
if he lifts his leg
I
right now,
never
his
said
arm
that.
is ruined.
I never said that.
You fig.
I'm telling you what, if I try to fucking lift my foot up here to put on the camera, I am shitting everywhere.
It would be perfect.
Fine. You guys want to see a leg? I'll show you a leg.
No, Ben.
No. Fuck. What am I doing? Fear the Beardo on YouTube and Kick tomorrow. Episode 2 of Bro Science with Dan Vask, 2 p.m. Eastern time. It's going to be a good time.
Madam Savvy.
Madam Savvy, yay. Super easy. I respect the shit needs.
Kirsha.
Twitch.tv/Kirsha and on YouTube at Kirsha Verstal. You can't spell my name, it's German.
Epic Mike.
Yeah, Epic Mike over on YouTube. Go check me out. We're almost at 1,000 subs and we're almost monetized. Go check me out over on Kick and over on Twitter as well. And then catch Geeks and Gamers Tabletop this Thursday, 1 p.m.
My nerdy home.
Follow Geeks and Gamers Clips. And follow me on Kick. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers on Kick. So
There
I'll
we
be streaming
go.
after the stream over there on Kick.
Listen, I can't force everybody to stay here. I know it's a $200 super chat. I'll stay, but I don't think everybody's going to be entertained by just me being here. I'm not going to force everybody else. This has been 5 hours. Krista Nova. You're muted.
Sorry.
There you go.
I'm just trying to grow my art Instagram, so Crafty Darlings on Instagram.
There we go. Go follow Crafty Darlings on Instagram. You want to drop a link in the chat, Krista?
No, because I'm doing the super chats.
All right.
So maybe Ben could do it for me.
Yeah, Bent.
Yeah, Ben.
Ben, read the super chats while everybody else leaves.
Sean Sora for $100 on Rumble.
Go poop, Beardo.
Says you must read my $1 rant. He said $100 to tell us that we need to read his $1 rant. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? He sent $100 to say read my $1 rant.
It must be a good rant.
Right?
What's the rant?
Yeah. Let's hear it.
You
Pull it
just-
up. Scared.
You just say what you said in the $1 and the $100.
He doesn't like repeating himself, all right? He wants you to know. It's like when you send the follow-up email, you're like, per my last email.
Holy crap, man. What is
One of
this?
those.
I can't. I'm running the kick stream. I have the kick stream. I can't.
Just leave.
Yeah, just go poo poo.
I don't think you understand. I'm going to be on. It'll be 30 fucking minutes on the fucking toilet.
That's fine, Beardo.
Well, then just bring chat.
You can end kick. That's fine. Go shit.
I'm in it for the long haul.
My kick.
Nobody. We're not weak links. We're not tapping out. We're holding it.
Are you gonna find Sean Sora's dollar rants?
I tried looking for it. I couldn't find it.
Hang on. Let me see if I can.
What if he's trolling and he didn't send a dollar rant and he wants us to waste time?
All right, here we
looking
go.
for it?
Here we go. Sean Sora for $1 says sorry for this request. Oh boy, I'm about to open Pandora's box. Would Kirsha do ketchup noise as Ben does the anime pitch voice? Forgive me for the horror is about that he's about to lay upon us. This is on. This is one of the funniest main events of this month. Thanks for the laughs. Also, Pokemon should be semi-open to linger. I think Scarlet and Violet prove the open world Pokemon don't work. I kept asking myself, what am I doing? So he wants Kirsha to do the ketchup noise as Ben does the anime pitch voice. Forgive me for the horror that is about to lay upon us.
Well, Ben, would you like to catch up
I
with me?
can't keep my camera on. I gotta turn it off.
Oh, Ben.
Okay, hold on.
Here we go.
Okay, let me know
Don't
when you're
mute
ready.
yourself.
Oh.
Ew, don't make that noise.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume he's ready. Cause it's taking forever.
I can't listen to that shit. I can't
I
listen
took
to
my
that.
headphones out.
Oh my god.
Is it over? Can someone give me a thumbs up?
My arms don't
Hurry
work.
I regret creating Geeks and Gamers back in 2012 because every decision that I've ever made in life led me to this moment right here where I had to experience that.
We liked it 30 minutes ago, but not no more.
Oh my god.
I should have never created Geeks and Gamers.
And now you guys know.
I should have never created Geeks and Gamers.
And now you know.
The fact that there are still 2,500 people watching this stream
It's
is
not
ridiculous.
because of you.
I don't like it here anymore.
I
I don't like it here anymore.
I regret. Like I should have. Like
You
I
invited
feel like
Ben to
this is how Oppenheimer felt at the end of the movie.
Yeah. I want
Like-
to go to the government and complain
Yeah.
to them about something. Yeah, I'm gonna.
What
pass
is the
legislation.
quote? What's the Oppenheimer
So
quote?
disappointed in Ben.
I am becoming
have
Death
become
Destroyer
Death
of Worlds.
Destroyer of Worlds.
Shut up, Ben. God fucking damn it. It's too fucking late for me to listen to you
Dude,
talk.
Like there is no energy left. There is no energy.
Promoting my channel.
It hurts. It hurts.
Yeah, go
so
sub to my
fucking loud.
YouTube channel. I'm streaming all the fucking time over there.
It's like the ending of Lost, man.
Ben
Everybody's
is like a weird.
disappointed and confused.
Ben is like a weird tick
has no
that
answers.
streams. Ben streams at the same time that I stream all the time. It's like a weird tick I can't get rid of. But I'm streaming.
No. To be fair,
What an
I start
inconsiderate
streaming-
friend.
He's the Remoraid to your man.
Right now
All right.
we're playing through Fallout, and I'm playing a drug addicted fist fighter. He just goes around beating the shit out of everybody with his bare hands and doing a lot of drugs. I killed
Hell
half of
yeah.
Diamond. I had to kill half of Diamond City so I could get some drugs, and I have a lot of them now. So
Ben literally waits until Mike goes live. He has a notification set and
Yeah.
says, I'm going to go live too.
yeah,
This
and then he gets
literally
on the
what-
stream
no.
and he goes, "Oh, of course Mike is live when I'm live."
Okay, no. What happens is I go live and then Mike goes live like 5 minutes after me.
That never happens.
It
That
does
doesn't
happen.
happen. That
It does
never
happen.
happens.
You don't even follow me on either platform, Beardo, so you wouldn't know.
That's done on purpose.
Now stop being an idiot.
That's done on purpose.
All right.
Because he doesn't fucking like you.
Since Jeremy skipped me, I also stream a bunch. On YouTube and
You
on
plugged
Twitch.
your channel.
where do you
plugged
stream
your
a
channel
bunch?
an hour
You
ago.
didn't even remember the fucking games you played.
Those noises.
It's because I play a lot of games.
I just don't believe you.
Okay.
You're out there
well,
playing. Where's the next glory hole?
For $2.
I need to collab with Kirsha.
I think it's I think we're up to $4 to get rid of Ben.
Why? So you can kill her channel after you killed mine?
Yeah. I think we're up to $4 now to get rid of Ben forever. What a
You
fun
need a jar.
show.
We
First
start
off,
collecting the
Kermit,
jar.
I hardly killed your channel.
Listen.
Why are you doing that with your glasses? Hold on. Why was he doing
He
that?
likes making creeper face at like 1 in the morning.
Everybody's fucking tired. He's like, I've barely killed your channel. Like, what the fuck, man? I got my chair leaned back super far. What are you doing, Ben?
I don't understand how. I seriously, I feel like Oppenheimer at the end of the movie at this
Yeah.
point. Like I
He's just
I
sitting there
regret
smoking a cigarette
everything.
and staring off.
Like I'm looking at the back end. There's a lot of money. We made a lot of money. I'd almost willing to give it all back if I could eliminate the moment that Ben made that sound on my fucking channel.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, you made a huge mistake.
Like
To
for
be
all you
fair-
people that says I have no like shame, I have all the shame in the world at this moment right
all
now
right.
because of
Yeah.
Ben.
To be fair, I only did it because of the money.
There is no to be fair.
There is
There's
no,
to be
dude.
fair with
No,
that.
to be fair,
No.
you did
Yeah.
that. You're a grown
nothing.
fucking man and you did that. You made that noise.
It's on the internet forever.
Yeah, you
Dude,
made that
you
fucking
have,
noise.
You have 12 fucking kids and you've been on here
When
for
you go
5
for a
hours.
job interview,
Go
someone's
read
gonna
them a
fucking-
fucking
15? What happened to 3 of
go
them?
read them a nursery rhyme, okay?
They died of shame from that.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
You gotta make another 15 kids, bro.
You gotta
with
go.
bed sheets.
Don't you have some like SpaghettiOs to make them or something?
Oh
Go
god!
make your kids SpaghettiOs,
All right,
Ben.
we're
about to tap out.
We're gonna call it here. We're at 5 hours and 8 minutes. We're gonna end it right at 5 hours and
How
10
did we
minutes.
do this? What the fuck
Holy
happened?
I
shit.
don't know if this is the longest main event, but
I'm
it's
pretty sure this
definitely been
is.
the most entertaining.
Last
If we
week was
can,
pretty good.
like, I might, and I love you, chat, but if I edit anything out of the stream, we're gonna lose the chat. I might be willing to lose the chat to edit that moment out from Ben. I might be willing to.
No, we need to leave
I'm
it there
not
so it
gonna-
gets
I'm
so
not-
like, no,
I'm not.
what you
I'm
do
not.
is don't cut it out, just mute it.
There you go.
Just
that
mute
one
it
little
out of
part.
there.
It's just a black screen, and it just says, yeah.
Oh man,
won't
I'm
talk
not
about
cutting it out, chat. But this has been awesome, and yes, Kirsha and Savvy are fantastic. They are welcome here. Honestly, I think this is like almost a perfect kind of like crew for main event. I don't know if you girls have the availability, but if it would be cool if we could get you girls
We
on.
need
as-
more boobs
Thank
on
you
main
for
event.
having us.
Yeah, you
We need
you're-
more
you're
boobs.
both.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you need more boobs, I'm not really helpful in that field.
Mine are virtual, but it counts, right?
We like all the boobs. Big boobs, little boobs, all
little
of them.
boobs, mosquito bites.
Nobody's
everything,
It's all there.
everything.
We
And-
need
So
good
inclusive.
sounding. We need better sounding ASMR than whatever the fuck Ben's cooking
Yeah,
up.
whatever the fuck that was.
The real Steven TV says, "Am I late? What did I miss?"
You missed a lot, bro.
A lot.
Yeah, you showed up fucking 3 hours too late.
Someone's
Yeah.
like,
Stream never
I
goes.
showed
The
up
stream
late.
never
Can you do the
goes
whole
this long.
show
What do you
again?
mean? Am I late?
Yeah. All right. Seriously, thank you guys so much. We do have to end it here. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you to this awesome panel. Even Ben, you guys were awesome. This was a great stream. I appreciate it. Chat, as always, the MVPs. We'll see you for Geeks and Gamers Daily in the morning. Yes, me and Drunk 3PO for G&G Daily. I've got a video that I've got to finish editing that I'm uploading tonight as well, talking about the Kotaku stuff. And other than that, make sure you subscribe to Kirsha. Make sure you follow Madam Savvy on Twitter. Make sure you follow Ben, and everybody else here. Really appreciate it. Have a great night, and we will talk to all of you later. Bye, everyone.
Bye, bye, bye.